Good morning everyone and welcome to the BRC Grounds. It is the bowl final between West Indies and South Africa that is just kicking off into its start. It is the IMC Over-50s World Cup, as we mentioned before. It's all coming to an end and it's been a very interesting tournament so far, and it all comes down to this and who emerges victorious from this particular match. It is a Saturday the 22nd of February. Everything looks about right. Everything looks great. And it is set to be an amazing match. And let's go over to the pitch report right now.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You're here at the BRC Grounds. You're watching live action of the Papare.com coming to you from the IMC Over-50s Bowl Finals. West Indies taking on South Africa today here on a very good wicket at the BRC. Typical scenes. Usually you would want to get yourself in the first hour. You'll see some movement off the wicket as well. See some cracks that might develop over the course of the day. We'll take a closer look at the wicket. There's a bit of moisture just underneath. You see a bit of cracks. Both sides look pretty similar. As the day progresses, I'm quite sure that this moisture might come up and these cracks will widen and the spinners will definitely come into play. A slower surface on my take. Interesting to see what the two skippers choose to do as we go for the toss. Keep yourself tuned, locked in to the Papare TV.
Thank you, Shaminder. That's what you got, news from the center. That's how the wicket looks like. Surface here at BRC. Seems like a used wicket, a bit of moisture. Let's see what the Shaminder's guess go right.
And now let's hand it over to Sriram for the toss.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's toss time here at the BRC Grounds. We're here for the bowls final between South Africa and West Indies. In the middle, I got the two match officials, Shanti Kumar and Chris Johnson. And captaining South Africa is Mario Solomons and Zamin Amin for the West Indies. Mario, you have the coin. Let's give it a toss. Heads. Heads is a call.
Heads.
Heads it is.
West Indies won the toss, selected to bowl.
You're choosing to bowl, and any particular reason for that?
Yeah, it looks a little some moisture on the wicket, and hopefully it'll draw out in the second innings. Yeah.
What do you think is a pass score on this wicket, and what do you think you can restrict South Africa to?
I am not quite sure, so I don't want to make a prediction. Not many teams, I don't think any game have played here in the tournament, so we didn't have anything to go by. So I'll just leave it at that. I don't think I want to give an estimate, but I will try to get them as cheaply as possible and hopefully overcome it.
Yes, and your team news for today?
Yeah, we have a couple of injuries, so we have five guys out. Sumair, Julian, Howell, Daniel, and I don't remember the other one, but the rest are in, and I did 12 non-batteries. Dilraj. Yeah.
That's fine. All the best for today.
Thank you.
Mario, what would have done if you won the toss?
Yeah, I think we wanted to bat. I just think that there was a lot of traffic on the wickets for the last 2.5 weeks, and hopefully we can get the best out of the wicket and post a decent score and bowl them out.
Yes, definitely. And we're here at the bowl final. What do you think about this tournament? How do you think the IMC has helped you all as masters cricketers? Over-50 World Cup here in Sri Lanka. What do you think how this tournament has progressed for you all?
Firstly, from organizational skills, it was just absolutely great. And the spirit amongst all the players is what veteran cricket is all about. And like I always say to the team, just to be playing cricket at the age of 50 and still represent your country is something that one must be thankful and grateful for.
Definitely, it shows the love and passion these guys have at this age. And your team news for today?
Yeah, so the four guys sitting out is Yaya Jua, Dion Craser sitting out, Tyden Henderson is sitting out, and Munir Holiday sitting out.
Thank you. All the best for today.
Thanks so much.
That's it from the middle. And West Indies have won the toss and they chose to bowl first. Over to the com box.
Alright, so as we just saw, West Indies won the toss and have elected to field for the bowl final.
Yeah, interesting decision by the West Indian skipper. Definitely does get easier to bat here at the BRC. Batting second is opted. We have seen totals being chased down here at the BRC quite comfortably, so interesting and good decision by the West Indian skip.
They probably have a lot of faith in their ability to, chase down even a larger total. It kind of seems like this day is set off to, it could produce some large totals given the fact that it is a final. So both teams will no doubt want to be on their A game today. So good, interesting choice by West Indies. And if by chance South Africa manages to put up a big total, they have to have the ability to kind of chase that down if they want to emerge victorious.
Yeah, both teams do have good batting lineups to muster up at a big total here.
Yes.
Fast outfield here as the BRC. We see the two teams, South Africa, Andrew Emsley, Craig Lyons, William Smith, Dave Becker, Andre Steyn, Mario Solomons, the skipper, Russell Bennett, Wayne Tarrant, Russell Krug, Golam Talib, Con Purchase.
And then we have the West Indies team with Zaman Amin, who is their skipper. Then we have Dionarine Dayal, Basil Perswad, Anthony Sahadio, Farid Hussain, Ishwar Maraj, Vijay Sionarine. Apologies if all these are pronounced a little bit incorrectly. Surendra Siraj, who is our wicket keeper, Mike Hiralal, Sudesh Perswad, and Sudesh Daniram. This is the top 11 for this bowl final.
Here the two captains mentioned these two teams have opted to rest out a couple of players given it's a bowl final, and given that we're at the end of this tournament. All these young men are, mind you, just over the age of 50, so fitness playing a key role in this tournament as well. It's been extremely scorching hot in Colombo this past couple of days. Today, expected to be another hot one as well.
It's been hotter than the average this past week. It's been extremely difficult in terms of, even if you weren't playing a sport, it's been extremely difficult. Simply just walking around really, is quite a taxing effort given the temperature. So, kudos to these players who are, as Shamin mentioned, kind of pushing the age of 50s and are still able to put on very competitive games, big totals, and chase down big totals too.
Yeah, having played cricket, Sajani, I'm so glad that I'm sitting in the comm box and not in the hot sun.
100%.
Just doing the pitch report in the morning, just the morning sun is so hot and humid.
Yes.
Definitely going to get worse while the day progresses. Pitch also going to play quite interesting as the day progresses. It did seem quite the wet surface, so there will be moisture coming out. So as mentioned, it will be interesting to see how the day progresses with
Here
this.
is today's coverage map, the many games that are going on. So we have USA versus New Zealand at the PUSA Grounds, Bandaragama Wales versus India, MCA Grounds Colombo 7, which I believe is the plate final. We have UAE versus Canada at the PTZ Grounds, Katunayaka, Zimbabwe versus Namibia at the NSC Grounds, Ratmalana, England versus Australia at the NCC Grounds, Colombo 7, and the first match of the big match season that is kicking off, started yesterday actually, which is Thurston versus Ithipatana at the SSC Grounds, Colombo 7, the first battle of the Blues, first battle of the brothers for this particular year as well.
A lot of action, a lot of cricketing action all around this little Colombo 5, Colombo 7 area, and Katunayaka as well, and Mirigama, so all around the country,
Definitely.
the Western Province at least.
Definitely tune into Papare to catch the live coverage of all these cricket matches going on all around Colombo and in its neighbouring areas too. Once again, it's set to be an exciting day, not in just this match, but in all the matches happening, spread out all around Colombo. So if you're interested, you can tune into any single one of them. Once again, West Indies won the toss and have elected to bowl first. Yes, so on these particular conditions, Shaminda, what do you feel like would be, an advantage? Do you think West Indies made the right choice here, choosing to bat a ball first?
Yeah, it's an interesting decision. I would definitely, if I was the West Indian skipper, I would have bowled first as well. Given that the early conditions aren't going to be easy to bat on, so they'd want to make early inroads into this South African lineup because they wouldn't want any of their batsmen to settle down. Because as the wicket settles down, it might get a little easier to bat on. It might slow down just a tad. Early, it'll be sticky. Throughout the day, should be a batting paradise.
Once again, something we've seen in common in this IMC Over-50s World Cup is the fact that once the opening batsman or the top order kind of collapses for any team so far that we've seen, it's been a bit difficult for the rest of the team to kind of get their groove back. So no doubt that's what West Indies will be trying to do, to kind of let the top order kind of collapse so that the total will be very much constrained to something that is easy to chase down for this final.
Not a difficult ground to score runs here as well. It's quite dry. The outfield is quite dry. A lot of brown patches. The ball will travel. So it's just a matter of clearing the infield. And you're definitely going to make good purchase for your shots here.
The referees are on the field as well.
Yeah, teams just coming into the field. Two batters are out. Lyons and Emsley to open the inning for South Africa. Both quite capable batsmen. Had a good run so far this season.
No doubt looking to be a very competitive final. Both sides have proven themselves to be worthy of their spot here. The sun seems to have gone down quite a bit, which is definitely something that they can be grateful about because it's not as scorching hot as it was like half an hour ago. So this will no doubt really help start this game.
Yeah, just seeing some cloud cover come over us definitely will help the seamers as well. Get some purchase off the air. Anthony Sahadio there, just giving a good luck bump.
Right arm over, Craig.
Asil.
Centre.
Asil go on 45.
Great for these teams to meet each other, come to Sri Lanka. It's a great time to be in the country. Even though it has been warm and humid as we've been mentioning. Hasn't rained. So it's great for these teams to come down to Sri Lanka, bring their family and friends, take some time off with busy lives and maybe sip a beer along the beautiful sunny coast of Sri Lanka as we come to the end of this season of this tournament.
Let's play.
Everything looks good to go, and once again this is the ball final. First ball.
Dani Ram to open the inning. That's the first ball being bowled by Dani Ram. Not much movement. The first two deliveries. Dani Ram opting to keep things tight and not loose, keeping it wicket to wicket almost. Seem very close.
Very, very close there. That's definitely not something you want to see within the first over if you are on the South African team. Something like a run out within the first few deliveries. That would be an extreme waste of a good batsman.
That's middle. 3 to come.
Just made his ground there, thankfully.
Definitely lucky there to not have gone out. It was very, very close.
Very risky single. So South Africa off to a nervy start. Quick to get off strike and Ramsley there. So both batsmen off the mark. South Africa. 2 runs off the first 4 deliveries. Driven tentatively on the front foot. Beats the outside edge on this instance. Daniram quick to adjust his line and length. Noticing that both batsmen seem to be a little comfortable getting on the front foot. First extras of the game. Daniram just trying to make that adjustment. Slight bit of movement. Decent carry. Daniram is not a bowler that comes and hits the deck too hard. On the pads. Clipped onto mid-wicket boundary.
First boundary of this game. Taken very well on the last ball. That extra ball that Daniram had to bowl cost him the first boundary of the game. First over done, and it is 7 runs for no loss.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the Papare.com.
Center, please.
Not a bad start for South Africa, getting very lucky there with that very, very close call to the wicket, but they've gotten their first boundary.
Yeah, shaky start for South Africa, but the last boundary of Daniram's last delivery would definitely help ease those nerves, as we see Basil Persaud to share the new ball with Daniram. Good movement off the wicket there. This is the boundary that would most likely help ease those nerves of the Protea batsman and the team. Bit of a shaky start.
New bowler is Basil.
Yeah, Basil Persaud has been amongst the wickets this IMC tournament. He's bowled well. Bit of a loosener on the second delivery there though. Shot flicked off the pads. Should run to the fine leg boundary. It's the second boundary for South Africa. Another bit of a loosener from the bowler.
First boundary for him there as well. Both batsmen, you know, with their one boundaries, seem to kind of be finding their rhythm. This is definitely something that is very advantageous for the batsman in the opening overs of the game.
Handsome shot off the back foot this time. Punches it. Clears the infield.
Kind of a lazy attempt there by the West Indies fielder to stop the ball. Unfortunately, it runs away for a 4.
A bit of effort needed there by the fielder. But this outfield is lightning fast. It's also a dry top, so diving isn't going to be the most favored option. But 2 boundaries off this over.
Much better ball there. The batsmen seem to be using the pace that Basil, you know, has in their favor so far, driving the ball towards the gaps in the field.
Yeah, Basil Persaud's definitely throwing it in a little harder.
Good recovery there from him.
Yep, as we come to the end of the second over, South Africa 15 for no loss. So second over in progress. This could have easily been a boundary. Valiant effort there by the West Indian point fielder.
And good running in between the wickets for the South African opening batsman.
A much better run in between wickets given the appalling start they had in the first over.
I think that was a very close call for them. So as it worked to their advantage, I think they're not taking any more chances when it comes to their running.
Your run in between wickets will have to be critical. It's a fast outfield, as we mentioned. The ball will travel to the fielders quite quick. Running on the throw is almost impossible. Not big boundaries. Shorter end towards the main road. So the right-hander is going to quite pleased with that. We come to the end of the third over. South Africa 17 for no loss.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Good over from Daniram to come back after an expensive first 2 overs for West Indies. As we see Basil Persaud just almost kissing the outside edge of Emsley there. Good movement. Emsley opted to hide the bat between his pads.
Much better recovery from both bowlers for their second overs. These 2 overs so far seem to have kind of stumped the batsmen who had much better first 2 overs, and they kind of seem to be finding a little bit difficult to find the boundary so far.
The 2 bowlers, Persaud and Daniram, have adjusted their line and length quickly as well. They were bowling much straighter before, and now they've opted to go just outside off stump. There we go again. Keeping to that just outside off line and length. Ball did keep low that previous delivery. We have seen some good bounce off the other end. Basil Persaud bowling from the Park Road end. Bit too wide this time, cut. Thankfully there's protection, finds the man. 4 dots off the second over of Persaud.
Much, much better over for this bowler in comparison to the first where he conceded 2 boundaries. One ball left with this over, looking to be a maiden over if it continues like this.
Yeah, South Africa wouldn't need to bother rather, to watch these couple of overs out. As we did mention, there was a bit of moisture that will try to seep out of the surface, so it might tend to play a little sticky at the start. So watching it out, smart option.
Very, very good over there. West Indies will be very happy with that over, conceding not a single run after the end of 4 overs. It is 17 for no loss.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
Dani Ram to continue from the clubhouse end. Comes in, not much pace, tries to keep things neat and tidy. No nonsense bowling. He takes the outside edge. As we mentioned, no nonsense bowling, just making sure that the batsman makes the mistake. And on that instant, Lions just fetching a ball outside off, taking a leading edge and finds the slip fielder who takes a comfortable catch just on his eye level.
Ideal start for the West Indians who elected to bowl, and this has the desired effect with the wicket of Lions going for 7 of 12 deliveries. Here is the replay.
Pitched outside off, feet nowhere near the ball,
Good
just reaching out. Good catch at slip.
Good reflexes there by the West Indian fielder, and unfortunately that is the fall of the first wicket for South Africa.
South Africa now 17 for the loss of 1 after 4 overs.
New batsman enters the field, Smith.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So first wicket falls for South Africa. 17 runs. Rather loose shot there by Lions. See the replay.
I really believe that the maiden over that happened just before would have frustrated them, wanting to pick up runs quickly.
I like that line.
And that produced the desired effect for the West Indians, who would have been on high alert. A wicket would have been just a matter of seconds after that over that we saw previously.
Yeah, there was more of a nothing shot. You see when Smith.
Danny boy, finish off good, fellas.
Facing off 2 deliveries now. Wraps him on the pads, quite close. Just hitting over the knee roll probably. Brings us to the end of the 5th over. South Africa 1 down for 17 runs.
Here's Basil to continue his third over. There was a really close call in the last ball of the previous over. It's another.
One ball. They follow through. That's it, man.
Yes, Adi, the replay again of the previous delivery. Going down leg side on that occasion.
Yeah, Basil has been bowling with real pace this morning. He's got that X factor. He's quite the skiddy type bowler with that short stature, causing real problems for the South African openers.
Yes, indeed. Also with the moist in the wicket, ball must be skidding on. A newer ball just into the 6th over. Trying to get some shape away from the right hand. Here comes Basil again. Driven towards mid-off. Just for a single. Quick run on that occasion.
Well done, go back up for it.
Emsley has been really positive with his running and his approach towards batting. As we see the replay. If it had been an overarm throw, it would have been really close and
Definitely. Quick run on that occasion. Once again left alone outside off stump. 6th over in progress. 18 for 1 South Africa. Yeah. Atif, what do you think? How do you think these 6 overs have gone?
Yeah, I think South African top order has encountered the moisture of the wicket and the movement, the slight movement the West Indian bowlers has been getting. They have encountered really well and left the balls anything outside off. And as we speak, we have come to the end of the 6th over and it's 18 for 1 South Africa.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Again, it's a close call. Daniram into his 4th over. Nicely bowled again. He's been really consistent with his line and leg Daniram this morning.
Yes, he has been mixing it up really well. He's mixing his pace, trying to turn one through the gap. He's kept that extra cover gap open, inviting that batsman to drive through the extra cover, trying to create the gap between bat and pad. Once again, probing line outside off stump. This time driven towards mid-off. Quick single taken on that occasion. Good running here by these two South African batters.
Yeah, really good running. And I have a small question, Shrira. Why do you think Daniram is bowling? Is he bowling seam-ups or off-cutters, or what do you think is he bowling?
Well done, Tony. Well done.
That's a tough question, Atif. I think he's mixing it up really well here. First few deliveries were much slower than what this was. Bowling this one a bit quicker. Trying to hold that line. He's having that slip field, as we saw in his last over. He got the wicket right there. As we see, that's the end of the 7th over. South Africa 20 for 1.
Get ready for the International Masters League, where cricketing powerhouses collide. Who will rise to the occasion and claim the ultimate glory? Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.com.
Basil to continue from the Havelock's city end. A firmly driven on drive.
Well fielded on that occasion from the mid-on fielder.
I think Basil is one of the quickest bowlers I saw in this tournament. Nicely driven by Ian Smith. Beautifully pierced that extra cover region. 4 more for South Africa.
Yes, beautiful shot there by Smith. That moves that extra cover fielder down to his line. Sweeper out, protect the boundary now. Once again, Basil. Nicely bowled on that occasion. Back of a line length.
Nice comeback by Basil after being hit for a boundary. Shortening his length and making the batsman question whether to play the front foot or the back foot. As the coaches say, bowl it just short, as he rightly did in that occasion.
Yes, indeed. Trying to make maximum use of this new ball and the moist in the wicket. Kick comes again towards the leg side. Played nicely towards fine leg just for a single.
These two South African batters quite settled in the crease, even though Basil and Daniram has been bowling that fourth off stump channel. The South African batters have got a plan up their sleeves and they've been executing it really well, leaving anything just outside the off stump, and it's been lovely to watch by the both South African batters.
Yes, so once again, play and a miss there, way outside off.
This time Basil just floating the ball and letting the ball to swing outside the batter. Really good bowling by Basil, inviting the batter in to drive him with that sweeper cover, with that extra cover fielder back in the sweeper cover boundary.
Once again, outside off, left alone.
Top cricket by both the teams, and it's 8 overs done. South Africa 25 for 1.
දෙමව්පියෝ කැමති දරුවන්ට හොඳම දේ දෙන්න. පෙර පාසල් සහ එක වසර දෙක වසර දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂයෙන් සැකසුණු පාඩම් මාලාවක්. කතන්දර ආකාරයෙන් හා දරුවෝ ආස කරන නැටුම්, ගැයුම්, වැයුම් සහ තවත් බොහෝ දෑ A+ Kids House තුලින්. සතියේ දවස් 7ම උදෑසන 7ට සහ දහවල් 1ට.
A+ Kids TV නාලිකා අංක 48 ඔස්සේ.
Come too close for it, not too close, eh?
Daniram to
Not too
continue.
close.
9th over in progress. South Africa 25 for 1. Here he comes. Ooh, beautifully
No, you
bowled.
got him. You got him.
Quick single there.
Ah, good try, good try.
Good running by these two batters, Emsley and Smith. They need to be taking these singles and keep rotating the strike if
Okay,
they want to
guys.
put on a good total. Especially in a final, I think first inning score is very important. It plays a huge role.
Oh!
Indeed, that scoreboard pressure would do lots of good for the South African bowlers when they are bowling. Beautifully hit over the mid-off fielder. 1 and 2, couple of bounces into the rope.
Okay, fellas.
Beautifully played by Emsley.
Book and done.
Has been really good. Anything out of the off stump. Not shy to go up and over. Here's the replay of that beautiful hit over the mid-off fielder.
Great to see, beautiful cricketing shot there. High elbow, just lifting it over the mid-off fielder.
No risk cricket at all.
Exactly, this is what we were talking about. Beautiful foundation laid here by these two batters.
How's it?
Close call once again.
That looked really adjacent, but I think it hit just out of the off stump.
Yeah, seems like impact outside off on that occasion. We have the replay here. Close. Much closer than we thought. Oh, beautifully
Nicely.
driven here once again towards the extra cover boundary, and it races away for a boundary. Wonderful shot by Emsley.
That was a beautiful view from the combox, Sriram.
Exactly.
A picture perfect cut, textbook cut shot by Emsley. Taken and is gone. One too many by Emsley on that occasion. Daniram strikes for West Indies.
Here you see the replay. One too many, as you said, Atif. Straight to the field. I was looking at the gap, that extra cover gap, but unfortunately, hitting it much straighter than expected. Straight to that field. Andrew departs. 19 of 27. Caught by the captain. Dani Ram picks his second wicket. 34 for 2.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Here's the replay of the wicket just fell right now. Emsley trying that glory shot. One too many. And picked his fielder. The mid-off fielder didn't have to move a single inch.
South Africa 34 for 2 at the end of the 9 overs. These two batters, new batter in, Dave Baker. He'll need to put on a partnership. They'll need to set that foundation to put on a big total here. Beautifully played towards mid-on just for a single. Basil to continue his 5th over.
I think Sriram, we should talk a bit about Basil. He's been bowling with real venom, and he's trying to hit the deck really hard, and he's bowling his heart out in this scorching heat at BRC Grounds.
Certainly, special mention to him, special mention to the physios, masseurs, and the support staff of these over-50 World Cup teams. All teams, you know, not easy to play in this heat.
When you're over 50 years.
Extremely. Extreme heat conditions here in Colombo these days. A lot of dehydration, especially to be a fast bowler and bowl 5 consecutive overs on the trot. Not an easy task.
Yeah, it's been brilliant by all the teams. Turning it on in the scorching heat. Nicely bowled yet again by Basil. He's been consistently bowling that probing length, not letting the batters to free their arms. It's been really good by Basil. But he's been really unfortunate with that wickets column. Quick single. That's been good batting by Wian Smith, hitting to those mid-off, mid-on fielders and taking those quick singles. Yeah, we can see the keeper coming up to the stumps to prevent Wian Smith dancing down the wicket. Shot and cut away to the third man fielder. This has been risk-free batting by Wian Smith. with the wicket keeper up to the stumps. Basil should look and bowl that stump to stump line.
Yes, indeed. Interesting field change too. He brings up that extra cover field inside the circle. Third man and fine leg to the line. Let's see what he has got on offer. That's the end of the 10th over. South Africa 37 for 2.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මන් නරක ගෑණි කියන්නවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ principal.
So South Africa 37 for the loss of 2 at the end of 10. Joining the comm box. But Dion, good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. Nice to be here. It's a little bit of a breeze here in the shade. It's quite warm out there. Quite surprised that the West Indies have decided to bowl first. Maybe their bowlers just said, we've had enough of the Sri Lankan heat. We want to get it over and done with. But it's been a good start by them.
Definitely good start. Basil Prasad still eyeing on the wickets.
Oh, no!
Looked like there might be a bowling change, but Dani Ram's got 2 for 20. And, you know, wickets is key early on. And if they can get another one here, West Indies, in the first 15 or so overs, they really feel justified by electing to bowl first.
Definitely some purchase of the wicket as well. Crucial to get that early breakthrough.
Well bowled, Danny.
Driven firmly down the ground to deep long off. Batsman crossover for a single.
Yeah, good fielding change. I think you also realize that Vian Smith is probably the key here. He prepared to give him one bowl to the new batter in Dave Bucker. Vian had a wonderful Africa Cup, forced his way into the side, and he'll be the first one to admit he's not been as good as he can with the bat. And from a South African point of view, let's hope that this bowl final is the match where he comes to the party with the bat.
Better late than never. Love to end this tournament on a high. But it's been a commendable effort by these young lads to just beat the heat. It's not been easy.
You should know. You're used to it more than us youngsters, you know, as you were saying.
I am so glad to be in the comm box and not out there.
Good over.
Brings us to the end of the 11th over. South Africa 38 for the loss of 2.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Get ready for the International Masters League, where cricketing powerhouses collide. Who will rise to the occasion and claim the ultimate glory? Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
So back after the drinks break. Basil Passard to continue from the Park Road end.
Yeah, it's admirable that both of these seamers are into their 6th overs, or Daniram has already bowled 6, Basil's into his 6th over. And as I said, they're probably looking at their captain saying, let me get these overs over and done with, I can have a bigger lunch. Or at least that was always my thought.
Always the case when it comes to the crunch end of the tournaments. Wicket starting to settle down as well. Did see a bit of moisture early morning. Oh, just opted to keep a little low there.
Yeah, it's been noticeable from that end how the ball has stayed low. We'll have to see as the game goes on whether it's because of his action, he's not the tallest bowler around, or whether it's something from that particular end. And if it is, it might become something that is worrisome for the West Indies.
Passard isn't a bowler who hits the deck too hard as well, so it could be that. Didn't seem the hardest of surfaces either. As you see, just there, ball deciding to stick a little off the wicket.
Go on, Dan. Go on, yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Also, Dave Bucker hasn't been in the best of form. He's played some innings. He just hasn't gone on to play a bigger one. Just want to get through this spell. Hopefully with a change of bowling at some stage, he can get his innings to flow.
Again, beaten outside the off stump.
A little bit upset with himself. I just get the feeling he's trying to hit that a bit too square. You know, when you got 1 of 11, those knuckles start getting a bit whiter. You start squeezing the bat handle a bit more. Just trying to force it a little bit.
Parker hasn't seemed too settled. Comfortable on the front foot. Driven down to long off for a single. He'll be happy to get off strike. Or rather get back on strike as we come to the end of the 12th over. South Africa 2 down for 40 runs.
Dialogue television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම superior reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialogue app මගින්.
Yeah, that last ball, I don't know if it was on purpose that the West Indies sent out the man to long off to make sure that Dave Bucker remains on strike. If it was, good captaincy. Otherwise, good counting by Dave Bucker.
If I was Bucker, I'd want to be off strike. Just rotate strike as much as possible. Not get bogged down. Plays it late on that occasion. Rotate strike as we suggested.
Softer hands. It was also not quite the fuller length, but impressive. There's the fact that he didn't try and go after it too much. You have a sweeper out on the offside now. 7th over. This is impressive.
Smart batting by South Africa now. Much better. Looking to rotate the strike now, rather than trying to find the boundary. Do wonders to ease their nerves. Interesting, as we mentioned, how Daniram from the clubhouse end is getting some bounce off the wicket. We haven't seen been the case on the other end. But Pasod was bowling. Even though Pasod does have a bit more pace, Daniram does tend to hit the wicket a little more harder, even though with a shorter run-up. Probably getting that bounce.
Okay, easy. One is one.
That's something that we've seen quite a lot of in the tournament. Us youngsters aren't as agile as we were when we were really youngsters like you. There's always an opportunity for an extra run here and there.
Communication between the batters is also quite important. Just as we see on that occasion. Good running in the end. Bucker was just a tad late to get off the mark. But as we come to the end of the 13th, South Africa 44 for 2.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මන් නරක ගෑණි කියන්නවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ principal.
See Pasod to continue from the Havelock Road end. Clearly opting to bowl his 9 overs out.
That would be a very interesting move if they did do that, I must say.
Well bowled.
We know spin has been very effective in these conditions, so maybe they felt with the new ball, get the seamers out of the way. We did struggle against the spinners in the first game of the tournament. So maybe the thought from the West Indies captain is that that's the way to go.
Yes, spin definitely will come into play. There were a couple of cracks early morning as well, so and with that moisture rising, warm sunny conditions, it's going to dry out. Those cracks widen.
There were quite a few cracks actually. Every time we get up in the morning, every bone cracks. The back, the knees, everything. So it's not just on the cricket field that you have the cracks.
Cracks all around. But commendable for these young men to stay up on their game, keep fit. Never an easy task to play in these warm subcontinental conditions. Very humid. zaps the energy right off you. Ooh, cut outside off. Just misses. Tad too close maybe.
Yeah, I rather feel he's trying to hit that a bit too square. There was quite a lot of room there. It's also because you've maybe missed out on a few. Got 4 of 19 balls. You try and force it again. But it's easy sitting here and batting. It's a different ball game out there.
This time pulls. Good shot. All around the ground for another welcome boundary. Will definitely ease the nerves.
And maybe this is the one shot that gets him going. Often a batter needs one shot. It was slightly short. Also didn't bounce. Stayed low. Played it well.
Lightning fast outfield. Once you get it off that little square, it's definitely going to run away for a boundary. Good comeback by Persaud to end the over. 5 off it. South Africa after 14, 49 for the loss of 2.
Change up there, guys. Still right arm over.
Bit of a discussion there between the two batters, and I think it's important also for Dave Bucker to realize now he is putting a bit of pressure on Wiaan Smit. He's obviously not doing it on purpose, but you can't afford, first of all, to go out now. But secondly, you have to try and up your strike rate slightly, if not a lot, just to make sure that you can bat without taking too many unnecessary risks.
Yeah, just rotate. Strike would be on the back of Bucker's mind. Just to get Wiaan Smit. He's been striking the ball quite well. And getting him off strike for too long won't be the best option, as we see the first change in bowling.
There we go, guys.
Spin coming into the attack now.
Okay, easy. One is one.
Vijay Seonarin. It's the 50 up for South Africa as well.
Well done, D. Well done.
Drops a little short. Follows up that full delivery with a dot. Bucker. It's phase 1 now. We want to get off strike as soon as possible.
Bulldog. Wow.
I think the big difference for us is what we've also seen. The subcontinent batters are more used to the pitch being a little bit slower. They've been able to adapt easier, where we've found it quite difficult, especially on some of the slower pitches, to rotate the strike.
Yeah, a lot of wrist work when it comes to playing in Asian conditions. Playing square of the wicket. Sweep shot being mostly favoured, and the cut. Just very close to a wide. Ooh, uneven bounce there, surprising the batsman. Keeps it down. Might run. Oh, just stops it inside the rope. Batsman crossover for 2.
Probably should have been 3 there. But I think the heat has made these two a little bit weary of running too much. There was one that definitely bounced.
Surprising bounce. Seonarin tall lad. High arm release.
Good over. Good start.
Dots it down to end the over. South Africa after the end of 15. 52 for the loss of 2.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Walking boys. One more.
South Africa 52 for 2 in the 15 overs. Beautiful partnership here between Smith and Baker. They'll need to continue this for at least the next 15 to 20 overs to build up a good total on the board.
It's an important partnership. We've got some big hitters coming in lower down the order, but you need a platform. If you don't have a platform, they can't play their natural game. They can't take the risks. So this is a very crucial partnership. We've been talking about the strike rate of Baka. He's upped it slightly, but he still needs to keep getting that closer to at least an 85% strike rate.
Certainly, talking about risks, I think it's been risk-free cricket for the first 15 overs.
Now West Indies have bowled really well. You've got to give them credit.
Definitely played towards backward point. No run there. New bowler Sudesh into the attack.
Now, he was quite effective against us in the first game. Picked up a few wickets towards the end of the innings. Just skids it on.
Oh, huge appeal there. No interest shown by the umpire.
I'm sure Vian Smith's heart would have been in his mouth there. He's been given out LBW a few times where he's felt like he's got outside the line of off stump. That one again the case.
Yeah, seems like missing the stumps on that occasion. Once again, played straight back to the bowler. Sudesh.
Well ball, get it. Well
Played
done.
straight
Well
back to
done.
the ball once again. Beautifully fielded there. Certainly stopped a single on that occasion.
As a slower bowler, you have to be good off your own bowling. It's almost like an extra fielder that you have at your disposal.
Exactly. You got to stop your own runs. Played towards backward up point. There is a deep third man there. Oh, going for the second. Relay throw there. No harm done.
You should be able to make most twos here. Not many of our youngsters, as we were called earlier, have good arms anymore.
Yes, been following the Over-50 World Cup from the first game. Quite different ways of throwing the ball. Mostly underarm. Some choose to bowl it from the line.
We'll remember this conversation when you get to 50. See whether you can throw overarm. No, it's not easy getting older, but it's still a privilege to be here. And I think it's something you have to be aware of to know that you guys don't throw.
Yes, definitely. Sharp double there.
Come on.
That comes in the 16th over. South Africa 54 for 2.
Let's straighter, Dill. Let's straighter. Too wide. Let's straighter.
Swept towards mid-wicket. In the gap there. And that's a boundary. Welcome boundary there for Baka.
It's good batting because you know the gap is there. There isn't the fielder out there. It is a bit of a risk, but unfortunately it's the kind of game where you have to take some risks. And this time it's paid off. The outfields are so fast. Just have to get a little bit of bat on it and it'll go.
Yes, welcome boundary there for South Africa. Score moves on to 58.
Just seeing those two flags there, the South African flag and the West Indies flag. After we lost to West Indies in the opening game, I said to the opening batter who got 100 against us, so we'll see you in the final. Wasn't expecting this final.
Yes. There towards backward points. 2 again. Good running there between wickets. Good running by these two batsmen. This is second double they're taken and picking their gaps, picking their fielders. Good energy shown between the wickets.
Definitely, and that's what you want. As the partnership grows, you have to up that scoring rate. You have to put the fielders under pressure.
Once again, this is what we are talking about. Quick single. Just played beautifully towards backward of point.
He's taken one on the finger there. He's not too happy. Luckily, it's a slower bowler. Imagine if that was someone that bowled with a bit more venom. This could have been out, I reckon. Didn't ground his bat. Very good. Yeah,
Wayward throw there. Just hitting him on that finger, getting some extra bounce, hitting him on the glove. Just waiting for the physio to come and give him some medication. Maybe the magic spray on.
Yeah, our physiotherapist has been dubbed Lefty. And he's given us some pain. Some of the boys with stiff muscles. He's got the bag of ice out there, Dave Bucker. A bit of Coke and water. Hopefully nothing too serious. These Duke's balls are quite hard. And if it just catches you at the right angle, it can cause a bit of discomfort.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුණලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල්.
Back live, South Africa 61 for 2. Bucker getting some medication on his finger. He seems all right. At the non-strikers end.
That's it. That's it. Easy, easy.
Tipped away
That's
towards
it.
the short mid-wicket.
That's it, man.
No fielder there.
Now the man's been moved out to the deep mid-wicket boundary, so that's where the good batting comes in. Is that you hit the boundary there, it causes the field to change and then gives you options to rotate the strike without taking any risks.
Yes, and good batting here by these two batters. They've been rotating the strike very well.
Oh,
Once again, a close call there.
And that's over.
I think there was a bit of bat to that one.
Yes, no interest by the umpires. That's the end of 17 overs. South Africa, 62 for 2.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
South Africa, 62 for 2 at the end of 17 overs. So you've been here for the past 3 weeks in Sri Lanka. How do you think Sri Lanka compares to your home country in terms of culture, lifestyle?
Very different, but very good. I thoroughly enjoyed it, I must say. I think the people have been very friendly. Obviously been quite hot. We used to heat, but the humidity, as you mentioned earlier, I was hoping to lose a bit of weight as one of my teammates walks past me and pinches my belly, which I probably haven't. The food, I'm quite a fussy eater. The food has maybe been a bit too spicy for me, but it's been a great experience. I love experiencing new cultures, and it's something that I'll cherish forever.
Yes, especially to be playing the game you love at this age. Everyone should be grateful. It shows the love and passion you guys have at this age to put in the effort in this heat. It's not easy. Right? Talking about cricket, the last World Cup was in South Africa. What do you think about this tournament here in Sri Lanka, how it has been organized and how it has brought your fond memories back?
Yeah, I didn't play in the one in South Africa. I've only just turned 50 last year, so this is my first experience. Obviously South Africa is totally different to here, but it's been very good. In Sri Lanka, I think the organisation has been good. The wickets also in general, I think, have played better than I expected. You expected maybe dust bowls and they would really spin a lot. As this one just comes off the pad, will they think about 2 or is it going to go for 4? No, it should just be an easy 2. So yeah, make it 3. Who am I to judge? And I think, yeah, the scores have been a lot better. As I mentioned, they are a little bit slower, but I think in general they've played pretty well.
Yes, just as we talk, 3 runs taken there, played towards fine leg, no fielder there. Good running, shows the intent these two batters have. Trying to increase that run rate. Score moves on to 67. Yes, coming back to your story. Absolutely.
Fielder also seems like he's done a bit of harm to himself. Is it knee? Is it a calf? It's also getting towards the end of the tournament where everyone's hurting. Not nice to see. Unfortunately, yeah, he's coming off. It's not ideal. It's quite sad. Done well to get to this point. And now you have to leave the field.
Yes, unfortunate there. It's the fielder who ran towards the boundary. Physios. As you can see, the physio there. Aranansu Shaker for the West Indies. Physio. You can see the replay there. Running to stop that ball. Ooh, some football skills there. Is that what it did him?
I don't know, it looked like he slowed down as he was approaching the ball. It's often the deceleration also that gets you as a player. You often train the acceleration, but not the deceleration. And as I said, as the muscles and joints and ligaments get older, it gets tougher and tougher on the body.
Yeah, exactly. appeal there. Not interested by the umpire. Seems like bet on it.
Yeah, there were a few of those given out in this tournament. It's got to be outside the line.
Well done, Skip. Well done, well done.
Probably one there if they set off straight away and didn't hesitate.
That's it. Let's go, boys.
Yes, that's the end of the 18th over. 67 for 2, South Africa. Back live. End of 18 overs, 67 for 2. What do you think is a pass score here on this surface? How it has been playing for the first 18 overs?
Yeah, it's tough to tell. It's always easier when both sides have batted. I know this is the venue where we played Australia and we got 260 and couldn't defend it. So it has been a field where I think teams have chased quite well. And probably the reason why West Indies decided to bowl first. If we don't lose wickets from here, we normally try and double it, sort of the runs from 25 overs or so. I would say 220, 230. If we can get up to that sort of score, it'll be a challenge. But the modern game is all about taking wickets.
Well done, Ish. Well done. Well done, boy.
If you don't take wickets, you don't stop the scoring. And guys can come in and play with a lot of freedom. But if you keep taking wickets, you sort of just rein back the batting team the whole time.
Beautifully played there, swept away, no square leg fielder, straight to the boundary.
Point in case. The fielder's gone out to mid-wicket. This time he manages to get it more square. Just fetched it a little bit from outside off stump. But it is, in a way, a risk-free shot because you haven't got a fielder there.
Exactly. Beautifully swept there. Yes, coming back to your point of the pass score and talking about BRC, much smaller venue compared to other grounds, especially square of the wicket. Once again, pulled away, no fielder there. Boundary again. Poor bowling here. Got a deep mid-wicket. You can't be trying to bowl much shorter than that length. You got to pitch it fuller.
Yeah, the fuller ball, he just swept for 4. This time it's good batting. Just waited for the one that's slightly short and just helped it along on the leg side. You've got to have, in my opinion, to an off spinner, you've got to have a deep backward square and as we call it, the cow corner or a deep mid wicket.
Yes, being an off spinner to the right hander, he's having 5 on the offside. Seems interesting. He needs to bring his line more towards outside off stump. Maybe target that 4th stump line. Bringing the ball back in, hitting the stumps once again. This time much better. This is where he needs to be. West Indies need to look into bowling more dot balls, trying to contain the runs.
That's if you're supporting West Indies, yes.
Oh, tries to slog sweep that ball way outside off stump. Brings that to the end of the 19th over. South Africa 76 for 2. And that races away to the boundary. Another boundary for Smith.
I think that's a wide.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounded like it might have hit his pad. No, maybe hit the keeper's pad. We'll take them whichever way they come, unfortunately.
Yes, 5 runs to the scoreboard there. So they're straying down leg side. South Africa certainly showing some intent here. Past 5-6 overs. Oh! Close call there.
He does get a long way outside off stump normally with his foot. Ooh, that's close.
Maybe sliding down leg.
Yes, let's say that. Be diplomatic.
Once again, Sudesh, beautifully bowled here.
Well, let's just say in 2D it looks a lot different to when you're standing in front of the stumps.
Exactly. Once again, nicely played towards mid-wicket. Oh, going for the double. Good running here by these two batters. Good pressure put on that long on fielder. He fumbles and they take a easy second.
Now the outfields haven't been as smooth as maybe some of the fields we have in South Africa, but it is what it is. It's the same for both sides.
Yes.
And that's also added to some of the misfields, and you can see the bowler being a bit unhappy with the fielder. So this is the sort of pressure you want to build when you have a good partnership between two batters.
Only one, easy.
Played nicely towards mid-off for a single, and that brings up the 50-run partnership between Smith and Bucker. Beautiful partnership here, setting that tone for a huge total.
Yeah, definitely. They need to carry on now and at least double this.
Yeah. Well done, Danny. Well done, good
Dot ball to end that over. End of 20 overs, South Africa 84 for 2.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
South Africa currently 84 for 2 at the start of the 21st over. That was a missed attempt there at a run out. And the current partnership is 50 runs from 66 balls.
Seems like a bowling change from the clubhouse end.
So skip.
Oh, late towards just for a single. Smith moves on to 24.
The South African batsmen seem to have kind of settled in. Haven't really had a follower wicket since, for a while actually. The partnership has officially been built, surpassing 50 runs.
Yes, indeed. Beautiful partnership here.
That's definitely something you want to see in the finals of any match. Strong partnerships being built, strong foundations being set, especially within the opening batsman or somewhat towards the top order.
Beautifully swept again towards square leg. 2 bounces and races away to the boundary. No square leg fielder. It just has a short, fine and deep mid wicket. Beautifully swept there. Classic textbook stuff there by the batter on that occasion. As you can see the replay, racing across to the boundary. No protection there for that left armour. Baka moves on to 30. He's looking solid. Zamin Ami trying to make a few changes in the field. Captain of the West Indies. Bowling around the wicket. Coming through. He needs to find that angle going away from the right hander. Once again, steps down the cross. Straight towards mid wicket. Oh, another boundary there.
Not a good first over for Amin, who has just been brought into the field as well. Conceding 2 boundaries.
Stay with it, boys.
Clearly the batsmen are taking advantage of this new bowler.
Yes, Zamin Amin being the captain, not very happy with that fielder's effort there towards the deep mid wicket boundary. Once again, flighted delivery. Hammered across down the ground. In the gap, and that's again another boundary. Beautifully played. Taking Zamin Amin on. Not letting Zamin Amin settle.
Boundaries are just flowing from the South African batsmen at the moment. Definitely the kind of stuff you want to see at this point in the game. Especially as they inch closer and closer to 100 runs on the board. Once again, a poor effort there by the fielder to stop the ball. That is something that he definitely could have done.
Short and wide. Misses it this time. Big over for South Africa. 13 of that over. South Africa 97 for 2 at the end of 21 overs. Baka taking on Zamin Amin on that last over. 3 boundaries and a single. 3 consecutive boundaries.
Definitely, as the skipper, he must not be too happy with that particular over as well. Conceding 13 runs.
Hammer towards mid-off, just for a single. Misfield there once again. Good running there by the South African batters. Comes back for the second.
Especially with that last over, the West Indies fielders really need to keep it a little bit tighter. They're kind of letting runs pass them by, which might be very decisive when it comes towards the end of the match. So they definitely should kind of look to keeping things a little tighter on the field.
Easy, Mike. Easy, easy, easy.
Definitely. Oh, once again. Misfield that fine leg. Another 2.
Smith and Backer making no mistake, taking those singles, making sure that they stack up those runs on the board. And 100 comes up for South Africa. 101 runs for just 2 wickets so far.
Hammered again towards sweeper cover. This time just a single. Straight to that fielder's hand. Pouncing on every loose delivery here. These 2 South African batters setting the foundation they need to put on a good total on the board. In a final, I think the scoreboard pressure will come into play once they get back on the field in the second innings. Once again, beautiful play towards backward of point. Fielded down third man. Just a single. Takes the score to 103.
Working, boys. Keep working, boys.
Current partnership is 69 runs. Both these batsmen are showing great endurance. They seem to still be running between the wickets even though they've been around for a long time, showing us their determination to put up a big score for this final. Final ball of this over. Dot ball to finish the over in an over that's full of ones and twos. 22 overs done, 104 for 2 wickets.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුණලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල්.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Edge to wide. Go skip. Let's get one, guys.
Back live after the drinks break. South Africa 104 for 2. End of 22 overs. Amin to continue.
Very good partnership being built here. 70 runs from just 78 balls. Definitely something you want to see from your top order, who seem to be delivering.
Down the leg side on the that's the replay. Ooh, almost hitting the stumps, rolling on his stumps. Oh, beautifully bowled there. Good comeback here from Zamin Amin. Trying to keep it tight, closer to that off stump.
The skipper is definitely looking to not repeat an expensive over. First two deliveries have already been better.
Not ball, Skippy. Not ball.
Three dot balls. Smith on 30. Cut away hard. Races away to the boundary. Beautiful shot by Smith there. Smash towards the offside.
Unfortunately, he concedes another boundary, but still significantly better than his previous over.
Poor delivery there, but I mean, short and wide with no protection in the sweeper cover region. You can't be affording to do this. Smith pouncing on that loose delivery. Gets another boundary. Moves on to 34.
One ball left of this over from skipper. And a boundary to end the over. Definitely not something skipper would have been looking for. Once again, 2 boundaries conceded in this over after the drinks break, bringing the total to 113. Here's a replay of that final shot. No fielder there. And the ball runs away for 4 once again. 113 for 2.
He wants both of you down. He wants both of you down. He wants both of you down. You gotta go down. You gotta go down now. Bowling right arm over to you. Mighty, come. No, leave it.
If you're just tuning in, this is the bowl final here between West Indies and South Africa. South Africa have seemed to found their rhythm. Haven't seen a wicket fall in a while, which is definitely something the West Indies team will be looking to do, because this partnership only seems to be getting stronger with 79 runs off just 84 balls. And a lot of wickets in hand.
Yes, 8 wickets remaining. South Africa having hard hitters back in the shed.
Too wide.
They'll be looking to put on a score at least of more than 250.
100%, and that seems to be something they can do if they protect their wickets and build partnerships like the one that we've seen between Smith and Backer.
Let's go for it, boy.
Both have faced an equal amount of deliveries at this point in the game.
You're 5 out.
Another bowling change from the Park Road end. That looks like Farid. Ooh, leg spinner.
Stop it, Tony. Well done.
It was
Well
cow
done,
point.
Tony.
Beautifully fielded there.
Stay with it,
Certainly stopped a couple.
Well done.
That's definitely the type of fielding that the West Indies team need to follow. We've seen a few not so good efforts in stopping the ball, which conceded boundaries.
Keep working the boy.
Once again, the ball races away for 4. No fielder there who's able to stop the ball.
Yes, as you see the replay, short delivery, pouncing on that. No second invitation required by the batter there. One bounce, races away to the boundary. Elegantly played there. Pulled hard towards mid-wicket.
Something that we've seen quite commonly is the fact that once a new bowler enters, the team kind of really takes advantage of that and races away, cutting a few boundaries here and there. Especially we saw in Amin's first over, and something we're seeing in Hussein's first over as well.
Exactly. These two South African batters not letting the West Indies bowlers to settle down. Not letting them get it back into their rhythm. Hussein to continue. Once again, short and wide, played towards backward point for a quick single.
That brings back up to 48 runs.
Walker moves to 48. Smith not out at 35. Once again, short and wide, played towards the gap. Beautiful shot there. Nicely cut away backward of point for another boundary.
Both batsmen are really pulling their weight for this South African team, dealing in boundaries more often than not.
Working, fellas. Come on, boys.
There you see the replay. Nicely cut away.
Effortless there by the South African batsman too. Just a flick of his wrist and the ball raced away for 4.
Interesting field placement here. You got 3 back of the point. Short third, backward point, cover point. And then you bowl short and wide again. Elegantly played towards that same region. Just a copy of the previous delivery. Boundary again as we speak. Hussein's over goes for 14. There you see the replay. Once again.
Similar treat is he got the similar treatment that Amin did. Expensive first over, the first over that these bowlers are bought into. The South Africans really seem to capitalize on, bringing that total to 127 for 2. The partnership between these two batsmen is nearing 100. Very, very impressive batting from both ends. Barker very close to his 50.
Yes, Barker not out on 48 or 52 deliveries. Another bowling change. Skipper getting him out of the attack.
Let's go, Dil.
Bowling change from the clubhouse end.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Watch how wide Tony is. Long out.
Current partnership 93 runs. Definitely a very decisive partnership here for the South African team. Both opening batsmen were unable to build on a partnership too much, but the next two batsmen have really, pulled it together, created a very strong foundation for the South African team, even at this point in the game.
Yes, swept away towards square leg. Dilraj, another leg spinner. 2 wrist spinners operating on both ends.
Once again, a new bowler brought into the attack. We'll see if he also receives a similar treatment as his previous 2 first bowlers.
Beautifully bowled there. Good delivery. Needs to be bowling more of his deliveries in that exact spot. Need to keep bowling there. Need to bowl more dot balls and put the pressure back on the South African batters.
Seem to be cruising at this point in the game.
Well done, Farid. Well done, Dil.
Still a significantly better first over for Dilraj here, conceding only 1 run so far.
Yes, short and wide on that occasion, but you can't be affording to do that. There's no protection on the sweeper cover boundary. Once again, short and wide, and there finds a gap on this occasion. Races away to the boundary.
Ball slips through the fingers of the fielder. Once again, something that they cannot afford to do at this point in the game. The ball races away for 4. First boundary for Dilraj too. Here is a replay of that shot. Just gliding through the fingers of the fielder and making it all the way to the boundary line.
Poor delivery by Dilraj on that occasion, just as I was telling. Once again, short and wide, this time straight to the fielder. Bit of confusion.
Close there, but he seems to have made it.
Yes.
Kind of summing up the game for the South Africans so far, who have gotten very lucky and bringing them to 132 for 2 wickets. Here's a replay of that. Once again, safely over the line there. Bringing Papare to 49, it's 133 for 2.
It's a good partnership being built by Smith and Papare. Smith on 48, Papare on a 49. So both batsmen eyeing half centuries here. After a shaky start, they've settled the ship for the South Africans. Want to push on.
They've really pulled together this innings, building an almost close to 100 99 runs actually in their partnership of 96 balls.
It was a rather slow start from Papare, but it's good to see they've found their groove now. We see pictures, beautiful faces coming to you live from the BRC. But the two batters have been assisted by some rather poor deliveries as well, which they've looked to capitalize on.
Definitely, and the batters have definitely been assisted by some misfields as well. The ball just racing away from the fielders at the last moment.
Fatigue definitely showing towards the end of this tournament.
Scenery back in the attack.
Well done, well done.
Flicks it on the leg side for a single, so both batsmen on 49.
That brings up the 100 partnership between the two batsmen, I believe.
Should be the 100 partnership as well, going at a steady run rate of 5.29 per over. With that single, brings up Papare's half century.
Very, very well deserved there. He really held together the innings. Dave Papare's 50 is brought up. Definitely the type of score you want to see at a finals. 9 fours, very impressive there.
Came in and had a bit of a slow start, but now has overtaken Papare. Overtaken Smith rather. But they've both complemented each other quite well. Played the ball on its merit. Oh, cleaned him up. Beautiful delivery through bat and pad. Bit of a wide open gate there.
Very, very unfortunate there for Smith, who was so close to his half century, so deserving of his half century as well. Definitely a shot he did not see coming. Very cleverly bowled there.
Yeah, a lot of grip off the wicket as well. Hitting one of those cracks and just taking the top off stump. Beautifully bowled, tossed up, had a bit of loop in it. Ian Smith has to make that long walk back for 49. Well compiled inning. Saw South Africa put them in a comfortable position. Unfortunate for him, but that's the third wicket down for South Africa. 135 runs. at 25 overs.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Super unfortunate. Definitely wouldn't have been anticipating that type of ball. Looking to get his 50 like his partner on the field, but unfortunately he had to go for 49 of 60 balls. Here is the new batsman, Andre Stein.
Crucial for South Africa now to start from the beginning almost. Build partnership. They have Backer set there in the middle, having faced 55 deliveries for his 50 runs. West Indies finally managed to break that 100-run partnership, exactly at 100.
Sionarin picks up a wicket in that over, 136 for 3.
That's middle.
Once again, here is a recap of Baker's 50 and the amazing shots he's played so far.
That's another wicket.
Unfortunately,
for South Africa.
Unfortunately, Steyn has got to go for just one run. Definitely not something you want to see after somebody like Smith goes out. The innings cannot depend on those two batsmen and their partnership.
Just looping it back to the bowler. Early into the shot. Steyn has to walk back for just a single run. Caught and bowled Dilraj.
Good piece of work there by Dilraj. That is the 4th wicket down for South Africa.
දෙමව්පියෝ කැමති දරුවන්ට හොඳම දේ දෙන්න. පෙර පාසල් සහ එක වසර දෙක වසර දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂයෙන් සැකසුණු පාඩම් මාලාවක්. කතන්දර ආකාරයෙන් හා දරුවෝ ආස කරන නැටුම්, ගැයුම්, වැයුම් සහ තවත් බොහෝ දෑ A+ Kids House තුලින්. සතියේ දවස් 7ම උදෑසන 7ට සහ දහවල් 1ට.
A+ Kids TV නාලිකා අංක 48 ඔස්සේ.
Quick wickets falling for South Africa. See the last delivery tossed up. Popped it back. Takes the toe end of the bat. Through to his shot a little too early. The pace of the wicket really showing now. Holding back on the batsman. New batsman Solomons, Mario Solomons. Happy camp, West Indies now. Kind of had their shoulders lagging. partnership was building, but now that that's broken, West Indies have come back into the game. Look to pile on that pressure now.
Definitely a good start for Dilraj. Confidence with that first ball, first wicket for this new over. Bakar needs to hang in there now. Because if South Africa might be in a critical position with his wicket, so hopefully he manages to stay in, setting up Solomon's as well.
Yeah, he's definitely starting to see the ball quite well now. Bakar probably didn't know that he was already on a 50. Either way, happy to celebrate his little win. Good single by Solomons. Really late. Wash it on the bat.
Kind of a lapse with the fall of 2 wickets in quick succession for South Africa. There seems to be a stop on the flow of boundaries, which the West Indies team will very, very much appreciate. They need to find that rhythm again if they are to put up a bigger total on the scoreboard, especially after 27 overs with 139 runs on the board for 4 wickets.
Now the rest of the batters will want to look to bat around Bakar. Lots will depend on his inning and his contribution or the final score that South Africa put on. Done almost a third of the South Africa's total.
Once again, it seems like West Indies might be targeting the newer batsman with the fall of Stein for just 1 run. Bakar seems to have set himself up nicely so far.
Good call there.
If they had taken that single, they would have been in deep trouble there. So smart play by the South Africans.
Yeah, quick call by Bakar. Send Solomon's back. Last thing they need now is to be run out to give their wicket away. It's good that Bakar is joined by his skipper. They'll have a lot of responsibility between these two.
This is a lapse in the South African batting that we haven't seen in a long time since the start. Obviously to do with the breaking of that 100-run partnership between Bakar and Reed.
Definitely what wickets can do and breaking partnerships can do. Slows things down. New batsman has to start all over. And even for the batsman who is set, never easy. Once you lose your partner that you've been batting with for a considerable period of time. So it's almost a fresh start for both batsmen. Loose ball, cut away, protection in the deep. Just a single added to the board. Smart field setting by the West Indians as well.
Batsmen are definitely going to be a bit careful around Sion Reen as well with his dismissal of Witt, who was on 49. Maybe might just let this over pass them by with just 2 runs off it so far.
Yes, Reen has been able to create some doubt in the minds of the batsmen, generating some bounce and turn from his end as well.
Ball, well ball, well ball.
keeping it in good areas.
The confidence seems to have kind of come back for the West Indies bowlers as well. Once again, a very, very tight over there by Sionarine, conceding only 2 runs and 4 dot balls there, bringing South Africa to 141 for 4.
Get ready for the International Masters League, where cricketing powerhouses collide. Who will rise to the occasion and claim the ultimate glory? Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.com.
So the last wicket for South Africa to fall was Andre Steyn. And that's given. That is not what South Africa needed. The set batsman Papare playing across the line. He did come out of the wicket. Seemed
definitely a critical point in this game for South Africa. Papare seemed to be the one who was holding the innings together with the easy fall of the wickets before him.
Bit of a loose shot there. Did come out of the crease. Could have been missing a leg or maybe just clipping, as the umpire suggests perhaps. Tough call, but Dave Papare has to make the long walk back, facing 60 deliveries for his 52.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Once again, that's a replay of the previous wicket.
Interesting call. But it is the umpire who has the best look from the middle.
Russell brought in to bat. 2 new batsmen now for the South African side. The West Indies bowlers will definitely be looking to capitalize on this.
And now is best time for those West Indian bowlers to tighten the screws on the South African inning. 100-run partnership. 2 quick wickets, both set batsmen in the pavilion now. 2 batsmen have faced 10 balls amongst them. Seem to have a bit of bat. Flicked on to the leg side. Single added.
Dilraj picks up his 2nd wicket as well. The West Indies bowlers are really pulling the game that seemed to be running away with South Africa. The West Indies bowlers have really upped their game within the past 3 overs to pick up 3 wickets in quick succession.
Yeah, Solomon's moving across to his leg side on that last occasion.
Good running there to pick up a single at the end of this over. 144 for 5 wickets.
So 4 good overs being completed for West Indies. piling on the pressure.
Get one now, guys.
100%. They seem to have bided their time as well. Right after that 100 partnership, they have picked up quick wickets. Much to the surprise of the South African batting lineup too.
Change in field as well for Bennett. A slip brought in. So West Indies on the prowl for another wicket.
100%. It's definitely something they can do at this point in the game with two new batsmen and a lapse in the scoreboard, which would make them really want to pick up, boundaries, pick up those shots, which the West Indies field now seems to be prepared for.
Still Angzi trying to find the gap. Bennett has now faced just over and over for his 2 runs. Projected score of 220. If they continue at this rate, beats the inside field.
Well done, Suresh. Get it in.
Very good effort by Sudesh there. Certainly stopped 2 runs. Almost took us out in the process as well at the box. Joined us for a chat almost.
Excellent stop there as well. Something we've seen is now the West Indies fielders seem to now have gotten their rhythm back too, not allowing the balls to run away for boundaries. I guess that's what a lapse in the game can do.
Yeah, this is definitely what wickets do. It encourages your bowlers and your fielders. Bit of grip again off the wicket of Sienarin. Brings us to the end of the 30th over. A quiet one, just 2 off it. South Africa, 146 for the loss of 5. Dilraj continue from the clubhouse end. Single off the first ball. Projected score of 219 if they do manage to continue at this 4.87 rate. South Africa, we want to push that to at least a 250 if they are to have some chance of defending here at the BRC. Batting second generally favors. Decent run chasers.
Yes, indeed. 3 quick wickets in the past 5 overs has brought that run rate down. Especially the wickets of Smith and Bucker. 2 key batters for the South Africans. These 2 batters will want to put on a big partnership. That quick single on that occasion. Oh, and that's a missed field. And that's a boundary. Confusion there between the cover and extra cover fielder. They almost collide and they both let it go.
Yeah, I mean, not too happy with his cover fielder. Shouldn't have been even a single there. Yep, missed by the first fielder. Second fielder expected the first fielder to cover it. Eventually, ball runs away, just trickles over the boundary rope for a 4.
Yes, Dilraj won't be happy about that. He's been bowling really well. 2 for 15 in his 4th over. Once again, flighted delivery. Played towards long on, just for a single. Seems to be bowling with more flight compared to the other spinners.
Definitely giving the ball some air. Bit too full in most occasions. If he can drag it down a little to a good length.
That's good bowling.
Again, Solomons covers the line, follows the bowler. Taps it on to end the over. 7 off it. At the end of 31, South Africa 153 for the loss of 5.
The The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
Sionarayan to continue from the Park Road end. Played beautifully towards short fine. No run there. Skipper Solomons will want to build on a partnership here. They'll need to bat for the next 10 overs. At least the next 10 overs so that the remaining batters can come and try to get those boundaries and put on a huge total here.
Yeah, anything beyond 230, 240,
That's it.
ideally 250 should be the target that the South African batters have in mind. If they do continue at this rate, which is comfortable going right now, they'll make it a 220. Just accelerate, play themselves in.
Standing, right? Don't worry where he's standing.
Once again, clip towards mid-wicket just for a single. They'll need to continue doing this, keep rotating the strike, wait till the loose deliveries come and then pounce on it. Capitalize on those loose deliveries, make sure they hit them for boundaries. Here comes Sionarayan again. Good delivery on this occasion, played straight towards extra cover.
Yeah, interesting conversation behind the stumps as well. We could keep asking the bowler to not bother how Solomons is moving about his wicket and just keep bowling straight, maintain his line and length. And clearly now, centre in, drops it short, gives a bit of width for Bennett to free his arms. Cut away for the to the boundary. So, boundaries coming almost every over now. South Africa starting to shift gears.
Oh, is it?
That's it, very close. Wrapped him on the back foot. That seemed plumb from here. Straight, kept low. Bennett was a little slow on bringing his back down. Yeah, that looks plumb in front. No questions there. Hitting the middle of middle stump.
Yes, indeed. Umpire Shantikumar having no doubts. Raises his finger. Plumb in front there. Russell Bennett goes for 13. Disappointed. That ball just skidding on with the arm. Hitting straight on his pads. That's 158 for 6.
Yeah, that just looked plumb in front. Should have probably played it on the front foot. Misjudged the length of that delivery.
Yeah. Hitting middle of middle, isn't it?
Middle of middle. No questions asked. Not much for the umpire to question. I think Bennett knew it as soon as it hit his pads as well that he was in trouble.
Dil Raj to continue. Clipped away to a short fine. Quick run there. No harm done. Good single on that occasion. Solomons seems to be rotating a strike very well. He needs support on the other end. Once again the replay. Easily done there. Tarat, the new batter.
Yeah, fresh legs on the field. for South Africa, so they'll want to pick those quick singles and twos up before fatigue sets in. Might be a good ploy for these two batsmen just to warm themselves up as well. Keep rotating strike. There have been boundaries that have come, so loose balls coming almost every over. We see another shot of a length delivery. Solomons busy at the crease, moving about, not letting Dilraj settle in to his line and length, keeping him guessing. Good delivery. Very close call. Interesting to see the replay there. But Dilraj has pulled it in quite well this over. Again, Solomons very close to the wicket. Opting to go on the back foot, provided Dilraj is giving the ball some air. He has time. But as soon as Dilraj brings in that top spinner, he slides that ball in. It's very risky to get on the back foot. It's heaved on for 6 over the rope, so that's the boundary that comes off the over. There have been boundaries coming almost every over. Good over for South Africa. 9 off it. The umpire calls for a quick drinks break as well as we come to the end of the 33rd over. South Africa 167 for the loss of 6.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Get ready for the International Masters League, where cricketing powerhouses collide. Who will rise to the occasion and claim the ultimate glory? Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and the Papare.com.
South Africa 6 down for 167 runs at the end of 33 overs. The last delivery of the last over, going over the ropes off the bat of Tharat, which has faced 2 balls so far. Made 7 off his 2. Confident man to come in and heave the ball over long off for a 6.
Yes, of course, especially to Dilraj, taking on Dilraj just on his second delivery. Dilraj being one of their main key bowlers. 5 overs, 2 for 26.
Yeah, Dilraj did look to toss the ball up, so it'll be interesting to see next over how he counters to Tharat, as we see Sionorin to continue off the Park Road end.
Let's go, guys.
Short pause in play as there's a substitution for West Indies.
Let's get another one now. Come on. Good.
Support for West Indies.
Sionara to continue. Clipped away towards mid wicket. No run there. Short mid wicket fielder there. Can see that field who has just went onto the field. Solomons will want to rotate strike as much as possible.
Driven hard on that occasion, finds the field though at cover. Solomons picks up a single this time. Looking busy at the crease.
Yeah, clipped nicely towards mid wicket. Score moves on to 168. Shaminder, what do you think a good score will be on the surface?
To me, a 250 is what's required. As we see a delightful cover drive by Solomons, picks up 2. Good fielding on the deep. But to me, it's a 250. To be a little confident or comfortable, anything below is quite a gettable score. 250 is what I would be gunning for. Bit of choppy fielding from West Indies. Allows the batsman to pick up 2 runs. 5 of these 5 deliveries for South Africa. Previous over going for 9. The one before 7. So South Africa picking up the pace and changing gears now. Quite important for them if they are to get to that 250 mark. As we come to the end of the 34th, South Africa 6 down for 172. So if you're just joining us, this is the IMC Over-50s Bowl Finals played between South Africa and West Indies. West Indies winning the toss and electing to bowl first. In a spot of bother at the start of the inning, number 30 for 3. And then a good partnership built between 2 batters putting on 100 runs for the 4th wicket. Some respect. Bit of miscommunication in the middle as we speak. Single added regardless. Probably needed to throw at the keeper's end. Got the ends mixed up.
Yes, there you see the replay. Throw at the wrong end, unfortunately for the West Indies. Direct hit, but no harm done. If that throw had gone to the keeper's end, that would have been a close score.
Yeah, the batsman almost seemed to be in the air when the bails were dislodged. Might be interesting to see that replay again. Even though the batsman had crossed the crease, he seemed to be in the air trying to avoid the ball hitting him.
Understand! Come on, Anthony! Come on! Come on!
Ballooned in the sky, fielder coming underneath. Falling just short. Could have needed a better effort. Ball was in the air for quite a bit of time.
Interesting from Tarat. He's trying to take on Dilraj here. Quite attacking. Once again, flighted delivery. Defended nicely by Solomons. On the other hand, Solomons just trying to rotate strike, taking those singles, making sure the scoreboard ticks on. They need to put on a good total here. Dilraj once again, flighted delivery. Ooh, appeal. No support from the other fielders. Neither the wicketkeeper. That's the end of the 35th over. South Africa, 174 for 6.
Let's go, boys.
Siu Narayan to continue from the Park Road end. 10 overs remaining. They'll want to get at least another 80 runs. Move that score towards the 250 mark. Current run rate just less than 5. 4.97 to be precise. They'll want to increase that in the next 10 overs.
So 10 overs to go. South Africa, 2 batsmen. Now starting to settle down. What a catch. Brilliant catch. Kept low. Did very well to grab onto it. Tarat, after aggression shown, has to make the walk back.
Brilliant catch. As you can see the replay there. Cut away straight to that fielder. What a catch. Beautifully taken there. This is a feeling they need to be showing. Captain Zamin Amin will be really happy with that fielding effort. Caught by Dani Ram. Ball Siu Narayan. Wayne Tarat. Perishes for 12 of 8. 174 for 7, South Africa.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the Papare.com.
Over. Fight to go. Hold on. Wait for him.
There you can see the replay. It's from another angle there. Beautifully taken, moving sharp towards his left. There you see.
Ball, well ball.
He kept his eyes on the ball till the last minute. Kept very low, so he had to make sure that he stays low as well. Did exceptionally well to grab onto that.
Exactly. Russell Kruk, the new batter in for South Africa.
Done, Mikey. Well
On
done,
the other
Mikey.
hand, Mario Solomon, skipper of South Africa, losing partners on the other end. He will need support to bat on to the next 10 overs if South Africa needs to get on to a challenging total.
Ball.
Sianarin quick to adjust his line and length. Was lucky to get a wicket off a loose ball. Solomons this time punches it on the back foot to deep long on for a single. Just 2 off the over so far and a wicket. So a costly one for South Africa.
Ball, well balled. Keeper, Mike. Okay, well done.
Once again, beautifully fielded there by that extra fielder, stopping that single. Brilliantly done by West Indies, showing some urgency, showing some concern in the field, trying to make sure that they contain runs as much as possible in this all-important bowls final. That brings up the end of 36th over. South Africa, 176 for 7.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Still rush continue from the clubhouse end. BRC Grounds too have gone through some refurbishment over the couple of years.
Well ball, Gil.
Lovely to see.
Well, Gil.
Most of the facilities in Colombo have had a bit of investment come in. Supported from Sri Lanka Cricket Board as well. Sri Lanka Cricket starting to invest a bit of money into facilities, which is always good. Because at the end of the day, it is these club venues and these venues in Colombo that host the majority of the country's domestic cricket.
Yes, indeed, one of the oldest clubs.
Starting off as one of the minority-centered member clubs who are fielding again from South Africa, from West Indies rather. Loves Russell to pick up a boundary. You know what West Indies need right now.
As you can see the replay there, trying to show some football skills, going completely wrong. They've easily stopped that.
Yeah, almost no effort there in the field. Didn't even bother to bend down.
Exactly.
No bouncy balls is good.
Not the effort shown on the previous over with that brilliant catch, and then on the last ball of the over, a brilliant stop to cut a single. And when you see a fielding effort like this, shows that you need to put much more effort onto it. Good delivery to end the over. End of 37 overs. South Africa 182 for 7.
37 overs completed. 6 off the previous over. Runs coming now for South Africa. Just need to bat out the 45 overs now. They could comfortably make a 220, 230 runs. Projected score of 221. If they maintain the current rate. Push to almost a 9 and over if they want to get to the 250. Might be a little difficult now, given that they only have 3 wickets in hand. They want to bat out the 45 overs.
Yes, indeed, Shamin. As we speak, better fielding effort by Sudesh here. That's square leg. Definitely stopping a boundary. Straying down leg side, wide delivery. And it races away to the boundary. 5 runs there. Welcome boundary for the South Africans. They take that with both hands. Wayward delivery by Dani Ram. Way down leg. As we see the replay.
Yeah, very loose ball by Dan Ram. Again guided onto deep third man. 2 runs added to the board. So expensive over so far. With extra balls to go as well. Eight off 2 balls. Already an expensive one for Daniram.
A ball.
Good comeback this time. We want to keep things tight to end the over. But South Africa switching gears, in dire need of quick fire now. They could use a long handle. Solomons looks settled. His role is quite clear. He hasn't tried to do anything fancy, just tried to rotate strike. But unfortunately, he hasn't had a partner to stick through with him on the other end.
Another dot delivery.
Well done.
Almost an overthrow there. Thankfully covered up.
Clipped away towards mid-wicket. No run there.
We come to the end of the 38th over. South Africa 191 for the loss of 7.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
Daddy, come on, more fight. Saints bowler still right arm over. Come off a couple. Yeah. Keep it tight, Sudesh.
Sudesh Prasad to continue.
Yes, bowling change once again. Sudesh from the clubhouse end. Guided away towards short third. Seems like his favourite place. He's been playing those late cuts quite often, Mario Solomons. Cut away towards the sweeper cover boundary. Just a single there. Once again, guided away towards third man. Just as I speak, Mario Solomon's favouring that shot, that late cut, using the pace of the delivery. Sudesh bowling much quicker. .194 for 7. Atif, what do you think South Africa can get to in the next 7 overs?
Yeah, they should. In the meantime, it's beautifully lofted by Russell. One bounce into the ropes. It's not an easy shot to play, going over the extra cover fielder, but he managed to easily clear the extra cover fieldsman with ease. This is sensible cricket by South Africa. Right after a boundary, rotating the strike and giving it back to his captain, Solomons, who has faced 36 deliveries and he's settled in the middle, and it's 39 overs done. South Africa 199 for 7.
Flipped away towards long on. Russell moves on to 14.
And it's 200 up for South Africa. It's been a hard toil for South Africa since morning. They survived that new ball faced by Basil and Daniram.
Why?
Now they're looking to accelerate and
Don't throw it away, don't throw
poor
it away.
cricket on that occasion.
They're not running.
Neatly played towards fine leg and cleanly fielded, but unfortunately Sudesh at fine leg just overthrows, and then they take a single. Once again, cut away for 4.
Using that pace given by Daniram to good effect, and third man fieldsman didn't pick it up at all.
Yeah,
he was bamboozled for a moment, and Russell picks up another boundary.
Yes, and then the third man field is too fine, I guess. Once again, cut away. Straight to backward point. No run on that occasion. South Africa moving nicely. 205 for 7 with 5 overs left after this over. Once again, neatly played towards backward point for a single. Oh, close call, and there's an overthrow once again. No harm done. Fielder backs it up at sweeper cover.
South Africa should look for a total around 240-ish, so that their bowlers have something to bowl. And these two teams faced each other in the opening match day, and West Indies batting first. They made a total of 200 runs, and South Africa couldn't manage to chase down the target. So this has been a good reply from the South African batters. In the meantime, it's the 40th over done. South Africa 207 for 7.
Change the bowler, fellas. Could be left arm round.
Back live. South Africa 207 for 7. That looks like Zamin Amin, skipper of the West Indies from the Havelock Park end. Bowling change. Zamin comes, sweeps just for a single, straying down leg side on that occasion.
That was a hit me ball, but Solomons couldn't get the most out of it. Nice comeback by Zamin Amin. Bowling it touched shorter and a bit faster than the previous delivery.
Come around to your left.
Yes, Atif. He just needs to look to dart in the balls. Make sure he bowls some dot balls in these crucial death overs. Needs to bowl as much as dot balls as he could. Unfortunately, once again, straying down leg side. Wide call by the umpire. As you can see the replay. Poor delivery there. Once again, short and wide.
As a left-arm spinner yourself, Sriram, what do you think of Zamin Amin's left-arm leg spin?
Yeah, seems to have a nice and simple action. Reminds me of Murali Karthik.
Exactly, he looks touch bit like Murali Karthik.
As we speak, good partnership here by these two batters. Once again, advance down the track and he misses it completely. And he's stumped. Beautiful ball by Zamin Amin. Just as you speak about Murali Karthik, he shows a bit of loop on that delivery. Nicely delivered. Flight that invites the batsman as you see the replay.
That's a typical left-arm spinner's wicket. Inviting the batsman down the track and turns the ball away from the right-hander. And Solomons misses it completely. Solomons departs for 19 off 40. South Africa 208 for 8.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the Papare.com.
Yes, Mario Solomons, as we see the replay once again, beaten by the flight, completely misses it.
Touch towards you.
Loses his footing as well. He didn't know what to do, as you see. Playing too early on that occasion, ball dipping, getting that turn and bounce off the wicket. So, I mean.
Need bit of work by the wicketkeeper Sporty. Quite an interesting name to have.
Yes, Atif. Zamin Amin to continue. This time, back off a lane, darting it in. No run on that occasion. New batter for South Africa, Golum Talib. We'll need to support Russell. That brings us to the end of the next over. 208 for 8.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Sudesh to continue. 4 overs remaining. Unfortunately for South Africa, just 2 wickets in hand. Once again, hammered across. Oh, and that's a 6. Towards the com box, Atif. I saw you getting up and moving towards the ball.
Yeah, it was a clean strike by Russell. And it was a hit me ball by Sudesh Prasad. Juicy long hop and Russell didn't need second invitations.
Well done. Back
Yes,
him up.
good cricket there by Russell once again. Boundary and then a single to follow up. 5 runs out the first 2 deliveries. South Africa will want to up the ante here.
Since Russell's arrival, Sriram, the scoring rate has been up for South Africa. They have been striking it over a runner ball.
Exactly. He's 27 or 20, held the strike rate, and this is what needs to be done. Shorter boundaries, square of the wicket, and these are the boundaries he has targeted. I think that's a good calculation by Russell. He need to do more of it for South Africa to get onto a good total.
The highlight of his innings has been his strike rotation, milking the singles, and whenever the opportunity arises, he has taken the full out of it.
Well done, Skippy. Get it in.
A full-blooded sweep by Talia for a single.
Done, Skip.
Flick for a 6 by Russell yet again. This is brilliant batting. He has got immense power behind his back, this Russell, and packs a punch, isn't he?
Certainly, as you see the replay, just flick of a wrist there over mid-wicket. Brilliantly played. No chance for the deep mid-wicket fielder, just over him. Clears that boundary line easily. The score moves on to 2-2-4 for 8 wickets, South Africa, at the end of 42 overs.
We are into the final 3 overs of the South African innings. Zamin Amin, the West Indian skipper, to continue from the clubhouse end. Slided delivery and swept by Russell, and it goes to a boundary. Beautifully played by Russell, using the pace given by Zamin Amin, and hit it to the vacant short fine region. Beg your pardon, it's tally up in this occasion. The West Indian bowlers are letting it slip. Juicy full toss.
Okay,
Couldn't get the perfect connection he wanted to, but nevertheless a single for South Africa.
Zamin Amin
is not having the best days with the ball.
Yes, seems to be pretty expensive. Bowled a few good deliveries here and there, like the wicket we saw on the previous over. Unfortunately for him, he's been taken on by the batters. Once again, flighted delivery, swing and a miss. Tries to hammer it across mid-wicket. Zamin Amin, interesting field here. He's having a deep square, deep mid, long on, long off, and a sweeper.
Good shadow, Skip.
I think Taliep should be looking to milk those singles and give the strike back to Russell, rather than facing more number of deliveries. Played across and it hit brilliantly. Bisects the gap between the deep square fieldsman and the deep mid-wicket fielder. And it's 43 overs done. South Africa, 243 for 8.
Yes, as you see the replay there, swept nicely, finding that gap. Neatly played there.
Dialogue television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialogue app මගින්.
Well in 10 right, I'm over.
Change of bowling for West Indies. The speedster Basil is back into the attack. He did a brilliant job with,
You gotta bring one more
that
in.
new
Are you
ball,
going out?
and
You got to bring one more in if you're going down.
he has been thrown the ball. He has been given the ball again to do his job in the death overs.
Yes, come in. Circle.
Yes. Basil from the Park Road end. Smacked and taken. Taken at long on. That's another wicket for Basil. Comes on to the attack and breaks the partnership.
It's the big wicket of Russell. He held the key for South Africa to go big in this final 2 overs, but unfortunately for South Africa, Russell departs.
Yes, and a good catch there in the deep by the long on fielder by Farid Hossain.
There's a top knock by Russell Krug. He departs for 34 of 23. South Africa 230.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ principal.
Right down. That's one leg. That's two. You're in the 30,
Here's the replay of that Russell Krug's wicket. Didn't get the best of connections. Ball hitting inside part of the bat and finding the long on fieldsman.
Yes, Con Purchase, the new batter for South Africa. Got some exciting news here at the Combox. Russell Crook, the man who just departed, we've been told that he's represented South Africa in rugby, the Springboks.
That says a lot with his power he possesses.
Ball, well, ball.
Exactly.
Get it.
He's also participated
Ball,
in the Rugby
Hey,
World Cup.
you're right.
Any guesses on which position he played?
I think he looks like a good number 8.
Ball.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
with
one
his
is one,
height
one is
and
one.
his
One
body
is one.
structure and the power you saw.
That's a direct hit and the
Huge appeal, but no harm done. Umpire Shanti Kumar not interested on that occasion.
there's the replay of that direct hit. It was a really close call and batsman was well inside the crease. It'll be really important for South Africa to bat out these 9 deliveries, the remaining 9 deliveries, and make the maximum out of it, and he smashes it!
Come on.
That's a massive
Let that
6
get
by
under you. Come on,
Talia.
man.
It almost went to the Havelock's rugby grounds. Huge hit there. Beautifully struck. As you see the replay. Did he play rugby too?
I think so. All the South African players possesses immense power.
Once again.
Plays across and one bounce into the ropes.
Come on, Basil. Come on, man.
This is good batting by Thalia, and South Africa reaching towards that all-important 250 mark.
Keep working, Basil. Come on, boy.
Yes, taking on the bowling is Ghulam Talib. Good hitting here by South Africa, and they reached a remarkable total, 245 for 9, almost touching the 250 mark. Once again.
Okay, easy,
Great
man.
sensible batting by Thalia, keeping the strike for the ultimate over.
Let's go, boys. Last one, boys.
And South Africa at the end of 44 overs, 246 for 9.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
Amin to bowl the last over.
Yes, keeper taking the responsibility to bowl the last over. Unfortunately for South Africa, Talib moves on to the non-strikers in. Interesting to see that. He takes on the single. Let's see what Con Purchase has on his pockets.
I think something is better than nothing. So it will be important to for Con Purchase to rotate the strike and give it back to Talia.
Exactly. Interesting to see what he's going to do. Left arm spinner. Left hand batter on strike. Smack towards mid-wicket and he finds the gap. He's surprising us here in the com box. Wonderfully played there by Con Purchase. Gets a welcome boundary.
And it's 250 up for South Africa. That was what they were looking for.
Yes, once again, Amin smacked again up in the air. And it clears the boundary. 6. Huge hit there by Con Purchase. Beautifully played there. Taking on the bowling, he should have batted way up the order.
Indeed, he's surprising everyone. Not only us in the com box, but also everyone, all the spectators also.
Yes, especially Amin, the skipper of West Indies. He's been taken apart here. Bowling his 5th over. 1 for 45. Let's see what Con Purchase has. Once again, hit and a miss on this occasion. Important dot delivery for the West Indies. 257 now. Last 2 deliveries. Let's see what Con Purchase has. Cut away. Finds the gap. Just a single.
He should have left it alone. It was a wide delivery, very wide delivery.
Yes, interesting to see if we have a replay on that.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Bye.
Final delivery coming up for the first innings. Gulam Tulip on strike. Smacked. Straight to long on. And he's taken. Wicket on the last delivery. South Africa. Good catch there by the long on fielder. Straight to the man's throat there. Gulam Talib departs. There's a replay. You can't blame him. He needs to hit that final delivery of the innings. Fielder settling under it and grabs it neatly. Good catch. That brings the end of the South African innings. South Africa 258 all out. Atif, what do you think about this score?
I think it's a really competitive score in this scorching hit, and I think South Africa has done really well to go past that 250 mark.
Exactly. As we can see, the two teams coming towards the dugouts. Conditions have got much hotter than the morning. I think the wicket is going to dry up. Do you think it's going to spin? It will be interesting to see. There was not much of spin off in the first innings. It will be interesting to see. Here you see the highlights of the first innings.
Yeah, the South African openers got off to a decent start. That's the wicket of Lions, departing as the first wicket of the South African inning. Then came Vian Smith and there were some nasty blows by the South African batters and some good bowling by the West Indian bowlers as well. It was a really tight battle between the bat and ball until the death overs.
Yes, and the important partnership between Smith and Bucker, you know, they were cruising through. It seems like the 250 was easy on the cards, but then they lost quick wickets. Dilraj coming in between. Here you can see Smith and Bucker taking on the bowling, not letting any West Indies bowler settle down, bouncing on those loose deliveries as you can see there.
Yeah, as we see, it wasn't the most consistent bowling by the West Indian bowlers, and this was the cluster of wickets you were talking about.
Exactly, Dilraj getting 2 important wickets and breaking that partnership. Poor fielding on some occasions,
but the West Indian catching has been on point today.
Exactly, majority of the time they fielded well.
They have held on to all the catches they were presented, and there, as we speak, that was a brilliant catch by Danarine. Yes, Russell Krug with his low order blitz, and that's Mario Solomons, the skipper, departing. This was Talib showing his muscles with some nasty blows.
Yes, that was a hitting towards the
This
back
was
of
the
innings.
biggest hit out of the day, Sriram. Nearly went into the Havelock's rugby grounds.
Yes, and that's Con Purchase finishing off in the last over. 2 big hits.
That was the cherry on top for South Africa in the final dying stages of the inning.
Exactly. And there you see the last wicket to fall. That's the South African batting card. Lions for 7, Emsley 19. Good partnership between Smith and Bucker. Smith unfortunately getting out on 49. Bucker for 52. Stain for 1. Solomons, captain, played a supporting role, out for 19. Bennett 13. Tharat played aggressive innings of 12 of 8 balls. Russell Krug, very important towards the back end of the innings, 34 of just 23. Supported well by Ghulam Talib and Con Purchase. Score 258 South Africa at the allotted 45 overs with 18 extras.
And here's the bowling card for West Indies, the pick of the bowlers. Sanarine with his 3 wickets for just 39 runs. Then Dilraj with his 2 wickets in that middle over phase. Then Daniram, he was very good with that new ball and picked up that 2 important wickets with the new ball, and Basil with his solitary 1 wicket in the 44th over. So the equation for West Indies is West Indies need 259 runs to win from 270 balls. It will be an exciting chase for the West Indies. So stay tuned with the Papare. We'll be back live with the second innings.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
ඒගොල්ලෝ දැන් ශ්‍රී ලංකන් අයගේ තාත්තලා මාමලා ගැනත් කියලා තමයි ළමයි ඔය වන්නේ මැද්දට. ඔය ඩ්‍රම්ස් වාදක මහින්ද සෙල්වා හොඳ සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩකයා. විශේෂයෙන්ම කතා කරන්න ඕනේ 91 සාෆ් තරගාවලිය. එහිදී ඉන්දියාව පරාජය කරලා පිහිනුම් මන්සෙන් දීපිකා චන්දකුම් සහ ජූලියන් බෝලින් අරන් දීපු රන් පතක්කම් ටික ඇහින් දැක්ක අපි ඒක සොඳුරු මතකයක් පවණක් නෙමෙයි සුවිශාල අත්දැකීම්. මෙම ඇසක් ඕකට මේ මම භාෂා දෙකෙන් ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කරනවා කියන එකට හොඳයි නරකයි දෙකම ගල්මුල් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මමත් තෝරගත්තා. ඉතින් සමහර ක්‍රීඩාවන් මොකද අපේ හැපිනවන්න පුළුවන් අපේ තරුණ කාලේ. තමන්නාතාව දෙහිටි බස් ටිකට් එකේ ගියාගෙන ඉන්නේ. සියලුම විස්තර ලස්සනයි කියන්නේ මොඩල් කියන්නේ ලස්සන විතරක් නෙවෙයිනේ කැරිස්මා එක තියෙනවා. නමුත් අපි කතා කරන්නේ සජිත් ප්‍රනාන්දුට ඒ අවස්ථාව හිමි නොවුනේ ඇයි කියලා. ආවරණය සඳහා තියෙන පොරය හරහා මට පේනවා තත්ත්ව මට්ටමේ අඩුව.
ආයුබෝවන් නොදුටු මිනිසා. අද අපිත් එක්ක ඉන්නේ මාධ්‍ය ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ දැවැන්තෙක් ක්‍රීඩා මාධ්‍ය කිව්ව ගමන් ඔබට මතක් වෙන නමක්. මගේ පුංචි කාලේ මමත් ක්‍රීඩාව නරඹද්දි මට ඇහුණු හඬක් දැකපු රුවක් අද අපේ නොදුටු මිනිසා හරිත පෙරේරා. ආයුබෝවන් හරිත. ආයුබෝවන්. මුලින්ම අවසර ගන්න වෙනවා මොකද මේ අපේ පූර්වජෙක් අපට වඩා සෑහෙන ප්‍රවීණ අත්දැකීම් තියෙන කෙනෙක් හැටියට ඉතින් අපි ආදරයට හරිත අයියා කියලා කියන්නේ. නමුත් අද මට හරිත කියලා කියන්න වෙනවා වැඩසටහනට ප්‍රවේශයක් ගන්න. ඉතින් හරිතයි ඒකට අවසර ඉල්ලගෙන අපි මුලින්ම කතා කරමු පොඩි මේ ඊරෑ ටිකක් විශේෂ දවසක් පාපන්දු ලෝක කුසලාන අවසන් මහා තරගයක් නරඹන්න අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා අපිට. විශේෂ තරගයක්, ඉතාම තරගකාරී තරගයක්. ඉතින් හරිතයි තරගය නරඹන්න ඇති. මොනවද හිතුනේ මේ අලුත් ට්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස් ගැන මේ ක්‍රීඩාව කොච්චර වේගවත් වෙලාද කොච්චර වෙනස් වෙලාද කියන එක ගැන මොකද හිතුනේ ඊරෑ?
අසංකමලි මේකයි කතාව. දැන් අපි තරගයේ නරඹුවා කියලා නෙමෙයි. අපි ඒ තරගයේ ජීවත් වුණා. මොකද ලෝක පාපන්දු කුසලාන අවසන් තරගයක් කියලා කිව්වහම ඒක ගුවන් විදුලියෙන් නැව්වත් රූපවාහිනී තිරයෙන් බැලුවත් සමාජ ජාල මාධ්‍ය ඔස්සේ ඒ තරගයට සම්බන්ධ වුණත් තරගයේ ජීවත් වුනේ නැත්නම් ඔබ තරඟයේ හිටියේ නැහැ. එහෙම තමයි මම දකින්නේ. ඉතින් වසර ගණනාවක් තිස්සේ ඔය වගේ ලෝක කුසලාන පාපන්දු, ක්‍රිකට්, රග්බි, ඒ වගේම හොකි. මම ඒ ගැන ටිකක් වැඩිපුර අවධානය අර කණ්ඩායම් ක්‍රීඩා හින්දා යොදනවා. ඉතින් ඒ අවසන් තරඟයක් බලනකොට ඒකේ ඇඟට දැනෙන දේ විඳලම බලන්න ඕනේ. මොකද අපි ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලාන අවසන් තරඟයක් කරන්න වෙන ලෝක කුසලාන අවසන් තරඟයකට මේ සහභාගී වෙලා නැහැ. ඇස් දෙකෙන් දැකලා නැහැනේ ක්‍රිකට් හැරෙන්න. දෙකින්ද ඒකේ ජීවත් වෙනකොට තමයි තේරෙන්නේ ඒකේ විචිත්‍රත්වය කොතරම් දුරටද කියලා. ඔය වචන වලින් කියනවනේ මෙච්චර ලක්ෂ සංඛ්‍යාත කෝටි සංඛ්‍යාත ප්‍රේක්ෂක ප්‍රජාවක් කියලා. ඒක මම විශ්වාස කරනවා. මොකද ඒකේ ජීවත් වුණොත් ඒක දැනෙනවා. ඊයේත් ඒ වගේ තමයි. මම දන්නේ කීයද නිදාගත්තේ කියලා.
ඔය තාම තරගකාරී විශේෂ තරගයක් නරඹන්න අවස්ථාව ලැබුණා අපි හැමෝටම. ඉතින් අද ප්‍රධාන මාතෘකාව තමයි අද නොදුටු මිනිසා හැටියට අපේ හරිත පෙරේරා ඉන්න නිසා. ඉතින් ඔහුගේ නොදුටු පැත්ත, ඔහු ගැන ඔබ නොදත් දේවල් ගොඩාක් තියෙනවා. ඔහුගේ අතීතය, ඔහුගේ අත්දැකීම, ඔහුගේ රසවත් අත්දැකීම් තියෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ හැමදේම ගැන කතා කරන්නයි සූදානම් වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් හරිත ඔබ ඉපදුණු තැන ඉඳන් අපි පටන් ගමු. කොහොමද පෞල් පසුබිම ක්‍රීඩාව පෞලේ තිබුණ එකක්ද නැත්නම් කොහොමද පුංචි කාලේ තිබුණු ඇල්ම ක්‍රීඩාවට?
මෙමය මම ඉපදුනේ නම් වැල්ලවත්තේ මගේ ගම දෙහිවල කරගම්පිටියේ. සත්තුද්දයන්ට වැඩි දුරක් නැහැ. මුහුදු වෙලටත් වැඩි දුරක් නැහැ. ඒකින්ද ඔය දෙක අතරේ තියෙන කෝණයක තමයි මම හිටියේ කරගම්පිටියකින් තැන. මම 5 දෙනෙකුගෙන් යුත් පවුලේ වැඩිමලා අසංක. මට නංගිලා දෙන්නයි, ඊට පස්සේ මල්ලි, ඊට පස්සේ ආපහු බාලම නංගි. බාලයයි මායි අතරේ පවුලේ වැඩිමලා හැටියට අවුරුදු 11ක වෙනසක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මගේ තාත්තා ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටියා. ඔහු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. ඒ වගේම මගේ මාමා, ඒ කියන්නේ අම්මගේ මල්ලි හොඳ මේ ජිම්නාස්ටික් ඒ වගේම මල්වල ක්‍රීඩා කරපු හොඳ ජව සම්පන්න චරිතයක් කියලා මට දැනගන්න ලැබිලා තියෙනවා. දැන් දෙදෙනාම ජීවතුන් අතර නැහැ. මගේ මාමා ස්ටැන්ලි රොසයිරෝ සහ ගාමිනි ෆොන්සේකා දෙහිවල හන්දියේ එකට මේ කරක් ගහපු දෙන්නෙක් කියලා මම අහලා තියෙනවා අම්මගෙන් මාමගෙන්. ඉතින් ඔබට ඒ පෞරුෂය ගාමිනී ෆොන්සේකා කියන චරිතය ගැන කිව්වහම ඔබට තේරෙන්න ඕනේ කොයි මට්ටමක ඒගොල්ලෝ හැසිරුණාද කියලා. හොඳම කඩවසම් දෙන්නේ. මගේ තාත්තත් හොඳ දේහධාරී පුද්ගලෙක්. ඉතින් ඒකින්ද ඒක තමයි ක්‍රීඩාවේ තිබිච්ච පසුබිම. හැබැයි ඉතින් මම ක්‍රීඩාවට යමුනේ පාසල් කාලය හරහා ඇවිල්ලා අපි හොඳට සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කට්ටියක්නේ.
ඒක මේ ටිකක් වැදගත් හරිතයි. මම ඒක ගැන වැඩිපුර අහන්න හිතෙනවා. මොකද මේ ගොඩක් දෙනෙක් දන්නේ නැති දෙයක්. ඔබ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ඒ වෙනකොටත් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සැහැණ ජනප්‍රියලා තිබුණා. මේ වෙනකොටත් දැන් ඔබ දකිනවා ඒ කියන්නේ සජීව දර්ශන බලන්න, සජීව තරඟ අත්දැකීම් ලැබෙන තරමට සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් ඉදිරියට ඇවිල්ලා තිනවා. ඒ කාලේ තිබුණු තත්ත්වය කොහොමද සැහැල්ලු පන්දු?
ඒ කාලෙත් මේ වගේමයි. මොකද දැන් මම කරගම්පිටියේ හිටියා කිව්වහම සරණංකර පාරේ ඉතාමත් ඉහළ මට්ටමකින් ඔය සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රීඩාව සිදු වුණා. සරණංකර පොඩි ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකේ. මොකද කට්ටිය පොලිමේ ඉන්නවනේ. කළුබෝවිල එක්සත් කිව්වහම බෙල්ලන්විල එක්සත් එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරා මේ ඇක්සස් ව්‍යාපාරයේ නිර්මාතෘ. ඔව් ඔහුත් හොඳ වමතින් වේග පන්දු යවපු කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් මම අත්තිඩිය සමුද්‍රයේ සෙල්ලම් කරා, කරගම්පිටිය ක්‍රිකට් සමාජය සෙල්ලම් කරා, අපි හිල් රේන්ජර්ස් කියලා කණ්ඩායමක් හිටියා. ඊට අමතරව ඔය ජනතා කුසලාන කියලා ලේක් හවුස් එකෙන් මේ අනුග්‍රහය දක්වපු දීප ව්‍යාප්ත ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියක් තිබ්බා. ඔයා විශ්වාස කරන්නේ නැති වෙයි මොරටුවේ සොයිසපුර කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක එක තරඟයක් අපි ජය පරාජයකින් තොරව අවසන් කරා. මොකද ඒ තරඟය අනිවාර්යෙන් දිනන්න ඕනේ ඊළඟ වටේට යන්න. දෙවනි වටේදී ලකුණු 200ක් එලෝලා ගිහිල්ලා අපිට 200 සම්පූර්ණ කරගන්න බැරි වෙච්ච ඉඳා මේ මොරටුවේ සොයිසපුර කණ්ඩායම ඉදිරියට ගිහිල්ලා වුන් ජයග්‍රහණයත් කරා. ඒ සොයිසපුර කණ්ඩායමේ හිටියා ඔය ලින්ඩන් හැනිබල්ගේ ඥාති සොහොයුරා ලෙස්ටර් හැනිබල්. අදටත් ඒක ඉන්නවා. ඒකේ හිටියා ප්‍රියන්ත විජේසූරිය, නාලක විජේසූරිය, අයියමල්ලෝ දෙන්න මේ ද්‍රවිඩ සංගමය වෙනුවෙන් හොඳට ක්‍රීඩා කරා මොරටු ක්‍රීඩකයෝ. නම් වැලක් කියන්න පුළුවන් ඕකේ. තරම් ඉහළ මට්ටමකින් ඔය ඩ්‍රම්ස් වාදක මහින්ද සෙල්වා හොඳ සොෆ්ට්බෝල් ක්‍රීඩකයා. හරි. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ මං නම් බොහොම ටිකයි කිව්වේ. මාව ඔය ක්‍රීඩාවට අදගෙන ගිය කෙනා තමයි හනිෆ් කිචෙල්. එයා දැන් නම් ඉන්නේ ඇමරිකාවේ. තව හිටියා ටයිටස් සිල්වා කියලා මහවැලියේ ලොකු වැඩ කොටසක් කරා පාලිත පැල්පොලත් එක්ක. මම මේ කියන්නේ මේ ඒ ලොකු කොටසක් ඒ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු වපසරිය අපිට හිතාගන්න බෑ. මම හැබැයි සැහැල්ලු පන්දුවේම එල්ලිලා හිටියේ නෑ. ඔය බොහෝ දෙනා ආවා වගේ මම ලෙද බෝල් ක්‍රිකට් එකට ගියා තරුණ ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හැටියට ලාබාල් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හැටියට කොළුපිටිය ශාන්ත තෝමස් ප්‍රාථමික පාසලේ. හැබැයි මට ඒ පන්නරේ ආවේ ඒ සැහැල්ලු පන්දුවේ ජාතික මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. අපි අලව්වේ ගිහිල්ලා ගැව්වා, පොළොන්නරුවේ ගිහිල්ලා ගැව්වා. මට මතක හැටියට අනුරාධපුරේ දෙපාරක් ගියා. ඉතින් රත්නපුරේ ගියා. ඒ ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ වලට සහභාගී වෙන සමාජික ක්‍රිකට් අපි එකපාරක් අමලංගොඩ සිංහ ඔය දැන් ඉන්න සියලුම දෙනා ක්‍රීඩා කරා. ගිනිගේලා, ප්‍රේමසිරිලා, එතකොට කුමුදුලා ඒ කණ්ඩායමත් එක්ක ජයග්‍රහණය කරලා අන්තිමට ධර්මපාලයේදී තමයි ජාතික අවසන් තරඟයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරේ හෝමගමත් එක්ක. ඒකේ හිටියා නාගසිංහ කියලා. මම මේ නන් ටික කියන්නේ ඔය මම කියන නන් ටික ඇහුවාම සැහැල්ලු පන්දුවට උනන්දු හැමදෙනාම ඔය නන් ටික අඳුරනවා. අනිත් එක තමයි අසංක මට කියන්න ඕනේ විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය. ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයේ ක්‍රිකට් සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියක් අහන්න. අපි කියන්නේ මොනවද කියලා හිතෙනවා. මොකද ක්‍රීඩකයා එනකොට එයාගේ සම්පූර්ණ ඉතිහාසය කියලා ඉවරයි මැද්දට එනකොට. ඊතරම් දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරකයෝ 5 දෙනෙක් මම ගණනලා තියෙනවා. සමහරවිට අපි දැන් යනවා මේ තෑගි බෙදලා දෙන්න. අපිට ලැජ්ජා හිතෙනවා මේ මිනිස්සු ඒ කියන කතාව. අවුරුදු 35ක 40ක අතීතයක් ඒගොල්ලන්ට තියෙන්නේ. ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒ දැන් සෙල්ලම් කරන අයගේ තාත්තලා මාමලා ගැනත් කියලා තමයි ළමයි වේවන්නේ මැද්දට. ඒ තරම් ඔව් ඒක වෙනම කතාවක්. ලංකාවේ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් කියන්නේ. ඔව් දැන් ඔබට තේරෙන්නේ නැති මේ කතාව කොහෙටද යන්නේ, කොච්චර ඉතිහාසයක් මේ කතාව ඇතුලේ තියෙනවද, මේ කතාව ඇතුලේ අපි අහපු නැති දේවල් කොච්චර අහන්න අපට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙයිද කියන දේ. ඉතින් අපි තවත් මේක හරවස්සමු. හරිත පෙරේරා දැන් සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් ප්‍රවීණෙක් වුණා, ක්‍රීඩා කළා. මම හිතන්නේ ඒ ඇතුලේම ඔබට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙන්නේ නැති විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කරන්නත් ඔබ කිව්වත් වගේ අලුත් අයටත් අවස්ථාව ලබා දුන්නා. ලෙද පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව ගැන මොන වගේ මම කිව්වනේ කොළුපිටිය ශාන්ත තෝමස් ප්‍රාථමික විද්‍යාලයේ 11න් 15 13න් 15 ක්‍රීඩා කළා. මාත් එක්ක ඒ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කීප දෙනෙක්ගේ නම් කියන්නම්. එක්කෙනෙක් ගයි දල්විස් නැසීගේ එකම වයස් කාණ්ඩේ ලක්මාල් ද සොයිසා, එතකොට රබා ගුණසේකර. පසුව ඔහු ජාතික රග්බි කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඔහු රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට ගියේ. ඔය තුන් දෙනා අතරේ තමයි අපි ඉස්සරහට ගියේ. ඊට අමතරව හිටියා වසීල් හෆීල්ලා වගේ අය. ඒගොල්ලෝ රග්බි වලට ගියා. CHNFC කණ්ඩායමේ රග්බි පුහුණුකරු බවට පත් වුණා. ඉතින් අර එතනින් ගිහිල්ලා අපි ශාන්ත තෝමස් විදුහලට ගියාම එහි 16න් 15 කණ්ඩායමටත් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඒ අපි 14න් 15 කණ්ඩායමට ක්‍රීඩා කරනකොට එහා පැත්තේ රංජන් මඩුගල්ලේ, අර්ජුන් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ ඒ 14න් 15 කණ්ඩායමේ රාජකීය විදුහලේ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට පස්සේ මේ මාත් එක්ක 16න් 15 ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කීප දෙනෙක්ම අද අපාතර නැහැ. ඒ අතර අපේ නායකයා හිටිය දායලන් සුප්‍රමණියම්, ඔහු රග්බි පාවා ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට වගේම අපේ නිවාස කණ්ඩායමේ නායකයා හැටියට ක්‍රීඩා කළපු රත්නායක, ලලිත් රත්නායක මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. අපි තරුණ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හැටියට ඉන්නකොට අපිට හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් ලබා දුන්න කට්ටිය. අරිත වික්‍රමනායක ඒකේ දෙවන පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා ශාන්ත විතරයි. අරිත වික්‍රමනායක කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ නීති ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ දැවැන්ත නමක් අද වන විට. එදා ඒ සෙල්ලම් කරපු ඒ කට්ටිය දැන් රග්බි කණ්ඩායමේ හිටිය ෂේන් පින්ඩ, ඒ වගේම ඔහුත් සමග ක්‍රීඩා කර උමේෂ් ඉදිපිලි, ඒගොල්ලෝ ලක්මාල් සොයිසලා, ඒගොල්ලෝ රග්බි පාසල් ශූරතා 3ක් දිනලා හොඳම පාසල් රග්බි කණ්ඩායම හැටියට තීරුණා. ඉතින් එවැනි ක්‍රීඩකින් රසක් හිටිය දැවන්ත මල්ල ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හිටියා රෝහන් ද සිල්වා කියලා. අපි ඔහුට කිව්වේ ශරෝනා කියලා. මේ මොකද ශරෝනා මේ බිම තමයි ඔහුගේ උපරිම මේ පානේ. ඒකින්ද තමයි ශරෝනා කිව්වේ. ඒ වගේම මිලින්ද මොරහැල කියලා හොඳ හොකි ක්‍රීඩකෙක් හිටියා. ඉතින් ඔය මං කියන වපසරිය හරහා තමයි අපිට ඉතින් පොඩි නිවාස මට්ටමින් හැමදේම කරන්න පුළුවන් තත්ත්වයක් උදා වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මම මේ පළමු පෙළ ගහන්න 19න් 15 ගියේ ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලයට. වසර 2ක් ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලයේ තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කළේ.
ඔව් සම්පූර්ණ වෙනස් පරිසරයකට එන්නේ. මට තවත් දෙයක් මතක් වුණා හරිද මේ ක්‍රිකට් කල්චර් එක ක්‍රිකට් සංස්කෘතිය මොන වගේ තැනක තිබුණද කියලා අහන්න. මොකද දැන් ඒ වෙනකොට ගොඩක් තරග නරඹන්න අවස්ථාවක් තිබුණේ නැහැ. සජීව තරග නරඹන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම ක්‍රීඩා කළා. මොන වගේ දෙයක්ද මේ තරග නැරඹීමේදී එහෙමත් නැත්නම් ක්‍රිකට් ගැන කතා කරද්දී මොන වගේ කතා බහක්ද තිබුණේ යාළුවෝ අතරේ?
ඔබ දන්නවනේ රාජකීය ශාන්ත තෝමස් මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරගයත් පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් තරගයත්. ආනන්ද නාලන්ද ශාන්ත ජෝසෆ් ශාන්ත පීතර මේ මම කියන්නේ බොහොම තෝරලා බේරලා අරගෙන හොඳේ. ඉතින් ඔය රටවටේම මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ බලන්න සෙනගාව. නමුත් ඊට වැඩිය වෙනස් කතාව තමයි අන්තර් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජ තරඟ ඒ දවස්වල. ඒ දවස්වල SSC NCC, Bloomfield NCC, Bloomfield SSC, CCC NCC SSC ඔය තරඟ ගැන කතා කරන්න ගියාම දැන් Bloomfield ක්‍රීඩා කරා කියන්නේ වර්ණපුරකින් පටන් අරගෙන රණසිංහ වෙනකන් ක්‍රීඩකයෝ 7 දෙනෙක් විතර ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔවුන් හොඳ කණ්ඩායම තරඟ ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. අඩුම තරමේ 2000ක් තරඟේ නැරඹුවේ නැත්තම් පුදුමයි. බොහොම අමාරුවෙන් තමයි අපි ගිහිල්ලා බැලුවේ අජිත් දිසිල්ලට පින් සිද්ධ වෙනවා. මොකද අජිත් දිසිල්ල දෙවිවලාවට නෑදෑයෝ අපි දන්න කට්ටියට පින්ද අජිත් දිසිල්ලගේ මාර්ගෙන් තමයි යන්තම් බ්ලූම්ෆීල්ඩ් එකේ අයින් එකට කොනකට ගිහිල්ලා අපි පොඩි ළමයි ගිහිල්ලා තරඟ නරඹන්නේ. ඉතින් එනේන ඔක්කොම කසකාරයෝනේ හිටියේ. ඉතින් වර්ණපුරගෙන් සුනිල් ජයසේකරගෙන් පටන් ගත්තාම ලෙස්ලි නාරංගොඩලා මේ ලලිත් කරු පෙරුමලා ශබ්බිර් අස්කරාලිලා තුන්චියක් ගෙවුවා මේ කෙලොණු. ඒ වගේ ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ පිටිකරුවන් හැටියට දස්කම් දක්වන්නෙත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා පන්දියවන්න හමුවේ. එයා පැත්තේ ඉන්නවා මේ ඩෙනිස් චන්මුගම්ලා ටෝනි ඕපාතලා එළවෙලෝ ගහන්නේ. ඒ වගේම තමයි අනිත් පැත්තත්. පන්දියවනකොට ඩීඑල්එස් දිසිල්වලා සභාපති පිල්ලේ ඊළඟරත්නම්ලා එහෙම යවනකොට මම කිව්වා තව කීප දෙනෙක් හිටියා රුමේෂ් රත්නායක රවි රත්නායකලා වගේ උන්ට වේග පන්දියවනවා අසන්ත දිමෙල්ලා. හැබැයි ඒ නම් නැති තවත් කීප දෙනෙකුත් හොඳට හිටියා. ඒගොල්ලෝ ඉස්සරහට ආවේ නැති වුණාට කණ්ඩායමක් හැටියට තරඟ ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී එතකොට කණ්ඩායම් තරඟ ඔවුන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය වෙනුවෙන්, තමුන් වෙනුවෙන් නෙමෙයි. උතන තමයි වෙනස තිබ්බේ එතකොට. ඒ සංස්කෘතිය තමයි දැන් වෙනස් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයට සෙල්ලම් කරාට අද ඒක තමාගේ පෞද්ගලිකත්වයේ ඉදිරියට ගෙන යන තත්වයට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා කියන අදහසේ මම ඉන්නවා. මොකද මමත් ක්‍රිකට් පරිපාලනයට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටපු කෙනෙක් හැටියට මට ඒක තේරෙනවා.
වර වෘත්තීය මට්ටමට එන එකේ හොඳකුත් තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ඔය වගේ නරක පැත්තකුත් තියෙනවා. මොකද අර පෞද්ගලිකත්වය ගැනම හිතන හින්දා. ඉතින් ඔබේ ක්‍රිකට් වලට ආයෙත් ගියොත් ඊට පස්සේ ඔබට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙනවා පළමු පෙළ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න. මොන වගේ ක්‍රීඩකයෝද එතකොට හම්බුණ කට්ටිය මොන වගේ මතකයන්ද තියෙන්නේ මේ තරඟාවලිය ගැන?
ඔව් ඉතින් ඒ දවස්වල වේග පන්දු යවන්නන් නම් අපිට ඉතින් හෙල්මට් ආම් ගාඩ් තිබ්බේ නැහනේ. අපි දිව්වා. ආරම්භක පිටිකරුවෙක් හැටියටත් කටයුතු කරා. අවසන් පිටිකරුවෙක් හැටියටත් ගියා. මං ක්‍රීඩා කරේ BRC ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයට. මොකද මම ධර්මපාලයට ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තරුණ ළමෙක් හැටියට මම අවුරුදු 2කට පස්සේ රස්සාවට ගියා. ගෙදර තිබ්බ වාතාවරණය හින්දා මම මුලින්ම පිගන් සංස්ථාවේ අද පිගන් සංස්ථාව නැහැ පිළියන්දල නිමබඩු කබඩාවේ ක්‍රීඩා කළේ. ඉතින් එහි ජනසතු සේවා දෙවන පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට පස්සේ පළමු පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඊට පස්සේ මම ආවා මේ එට්කින්ස් පෙන් සමාගමට. එහිදී වෙළඳ සේවා දෙවන පෙළ. ඒකේ ඉහළ මට්ටමේ තරඟවලට සහභාගී වුණා. සෑහෙන කාලයක් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඒ හිටපු අවුරුදු 25ම ක්‍රිකට් වලට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටියා මම. ඔවුන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ ක්‍රිකට් ලේකම් හැටියට කටයුතු කරපු හින්දා. ඉතින් එහිදී තමයි මගේ ක්‍රිකට් දිවිය උපවෙන්න මට අවස්ථාව උදා වුණේ. මම BRC කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් පළමු පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කළා. එහි ක්‍රිකට් ලේකම් හැටියට කටයුතු කරා. විවිධ කාර්යභාරයන් රැසක් සිදු කළා ඒ අවුරුදු ගාන ඇතුළත. ඉතින් ඔය කාලේ හරහා තමයි අපිට විශාල අභියෝග රාශියකට මුහුණ දෙන්නත් සිද්ධ වුණේ. අපිට 971 කරදරේ මතකයි අපි පාසල් ළමයි හැටියට. 83 කරදරෙත් මතකයි. අපි එතකොට මාධ්‍යයට ඇවිල්ලා නැහැ. හැබැයි පයින් වැඩට ආවා දෙහිවල ඉඳලා මේ හයිඩ් පාක් වෙනකන් කීප දවසක්ම. ඊට පස්සේ 89 ඒ කරදරේ වෙනකොට අපි ඔය ක්‍රිකට් වලටත් සම්බන්ධ වෙලා ක්‍රීඩා සමාජවල වැඩ කටයුතුට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටියා. ඉතින් අර එවැනි පසුබිමක් වාතාවරණයක් යටතේ තරඟාවලි පැවැත්ුණා. මේ මෑත කාලයේ වෙච්ච කරදර වෙනකන් ආවේ නැති වුණාට හැම තරඟාවලියක්ම අඩු වැඩි මට්ටමින් පැවැත්ුණා. හැබැයි අර වෘත්තීය මට්ටම ඉස්සරහට ගියානේ 96න් පස්සේ. ඊට පස්සේ ක්‍රිකට් දිහා බලලා අනිත් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජත් ක්‍රීඩා මේ සංවිධානත් ඔවුන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා මට්ටම ඉහළට ගෙන ආවා. දැන් මේ අතරවාරේ ජාත්‍යන්තර මට්ටමින් මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාවෙන් අපිට සෑහෙන වාසි ලැබුණා. මේ අර විශේෂයෙන්ම කතා කරන්න ඕනේ 91 සාෆ් තරඟාවලිය. එහිදී ඉන්දියාව පරාජය කරලා පිහිනුම් මන්සෙන් දීපිකා චන්නකුම් සහ ජූලියන් බෝලෙන් අරන් දීපු රන් පදක්කම් ටික ඇහින් දැක්ක අපි ඒ කියන්නේ ඒ කතාව ඒක සොඳුරු මතකයක් පවණක් නෙමෙයි. සුවිශාල අත්දැකීම්. අපි ඒක ගැන වෙනම කතා කරමු. නමුත් ඔබ මගේ ක්‍රීඩා දිවිය ගැන අහනකොට මගේ ක්‍රිකට් එකේ ඒකයි ඒ වෙළඳ සේවා දෙවන පෙළ තුන්වන පෙළ ක්‍රීඩා කරපු ඒවා හරහා ආපු පන්නරේ තමයි මේ අපිව ඇදගෙන ගියේ ඔය ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයට. ඉතින් ඒකට යොමු වුණේ විශේෂයෙන්ම සහැල්ලු පන්දු වල හිටියා. නමුත් ඊට වැඩි ආවේ BRC එකට ඇවිල්ලා ඒකේ සහ සමාජික ක්‍රිකට් තරඟාවලියේ ඉතින් අපි ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කරන්නේ ජාතික කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩකින් සමගනේ. අන්න එතනින් තමයි මාව පොඩ්ඩක් එළියට ආවේ.
ඔව් ඒක තමයි දැන් වැදගත්ම තැන මේ කතාවේ ඔහුගේ අපි කියන පදනම වෙන්නේ ඔහුගේ විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය. ඔහුව ඔබට මතක ඇත්තේ විස්තර ਵਿਚාරකයෙක් හැටියට මටත් මුලින්ම මතක විස්තර ਵਿਚාරකයෙක් හැටියට. ඉතින් ඒක ගැන අපි දැන් අහමු. කොහොමද මේ විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයට එළඹුණේ? අපි අහලා තියෙනවා ඔබ සැහැල්ලු පන්දු ක්‍රිකට් තරඟත් විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කළා මුලින්. නමුත් හරියටම මේ ජාතික මට්ටමේ තරඟ ਵਿਚාරකෙක් වෙන්න කොහොමද අඩිය තිබ්බේ?
බොහොම ලෙන්ගතුව මතක් කරන ෆයිසල් බොන්සෝ. ෆයිසල් බොන්සෝ එතකොට ලංකාවේ නමක් දිනා සිටි වෘත්තීයම නිවේදකෙක්. ඉහළ මට්ටමේ ඔහු 25 නේ. ඉතින් ඔහුට ඉඳලා හිටලා ඇහෙනවා මේ වියාසිකේ සය සමාජික තරඟාවලියේ ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් ඇනවුන්සර් හැටියට මම මේ කරන විස්තර කතනය. මොකද ඒ තරඟාවලිය කොළඹ කෝල්සා BRC තරඟ පිටිවල තමයි පැවැත්වුනේ. ඉතින් ජාතික මට්ටමේ සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඊට පස්සේ ඔහු දැන් ඔහුට මේ යාළුකමක් තිබ්බා. ඔහු ගුවන්විදුලියත් එක්කත් රූපවාහිනියත් එක්කත් වැඩ කරනවා. විශේෂයෙන් ගුවන්විදුලියත් එක්ක වැඩ කරන කාලේ කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්න නැසේ ගියේ කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්න හොඳ ජනමාධ්‍ය වේදිකයෙක්. ඒ වගේම මල්ල ක්‍රීඩා පුහුණුකරුවෙක්ද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ. නමුත් මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාවට සෑහෙන සම්බන්ධකමක් තිබ්බ පුවත්පත් කලාවේදියෙක්. ඔහු ක්‍රීඩා අංශයේ බාරව හිටියා ගුවන්විදුලියේ. ඔහුට කවුරු හරි මෙහෙම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව සම්බන්ධ කට්ටිය ඕනේ කිව්වහම ෆයිසල් බොන්සෝ BRC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ BRC සමාජය හරහා මට කතා කරලා මට කිව්වා යන්න කියලා. ඉතින් එතෙන්ට ගිහිල්ලා කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්නට පින්සින් දෙන්න තමයි අපි ගුවන්විදුලියේ ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයට සම්බන්ධ වුණේ. නැසීගිය කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්න ඔහු මට විතරක් නෙමෙයි තව බොහෝ දෙනෙකුට අවස්ථාව ලබා දුන්නා. එපමණක් නෙමෙයි ඔහු යොමු කරන අපිව වෘත්තීය මට්ටමින් මේක කරන්න ඒ අවස්ථාවට සහභාගී වෙච්ච තව කීප දෙනෙක් තමයි අපි ඒ ගුවන්විදුලියේ පුහුණුව ලබා දුන්නා අපිට මේ නිවේදකින් හැටියට. ක්‍රීඩාම නෙමෙයි නිවේදකින් හැටියට. රොෂාන් අබේසිංහ එකේ හිටියා. තවත් හෙට්ටිආරච්චි මොන ප්‍රසන්න හෙට්ටිආරච්චිද ප්‍රසාද් හෙට්ටිආරච්චිද කියලා මතක නැහැ. ප්‍රසාද් විතානගේ හිටියා. හරිසිරි විතානගේගේ පුතා කීප දෙනෙක්. තව ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙච්ච නැති නිවේදක මට්ටමට ගිය තව 10 දෙනෙක් විතර හිටියා. ගුවන්විදුලියේ හොඳ පදනමක් සහිත හොඳ තත්ත්ව මට්ටමක පුහුණුවක් ලබා දුන්නා කොයි විදිහටද මේක හැසිරවන්නේ කියලා. ඒ දවස්වල ඒ ලබා දුන්න ඒ පුහුණුව මම හිතන්නේ ඒක ඒ මට්ටමින් කරනවා කියලා. දැන් මර්ල් විලියම්ස්ලා ලිවි විජේමාන්නලා වගේ අය ඇවිල්ලා කතා කරලා අපිට කියපු දේ අදටත් මතකයිනේ. ඒ නෝට්ස් අපි ගාව තාම තියෙනවා සංක. ඉඳලා හිටලා ඒක බලමු.
ඉතාලම වැදගත්. ඒ වගේම අර මට තව දෙයක් මතක් වුණා. දැන් ඔබ භාෂා දෙකෙන්ම ඔබට දී භාෂාවෙන්ම කරන්න පුළුවන් කෙනෙක් විස්තර ਵਿਚාරයන් ඉංග්‍රීසි භාෂාවෙන් සිංහල භාෂාවෙන් දෙකෙන්ම. ඉතින් මේකත් ඒ කාලෙම පටන් ගත්ත දෙයක්ද? භාෂා දෙකම කතා කරන්න කොහොමද හැකියාව ආවේ?
මම අසක් ඕකට මේ මම භාෂා දෙකෙන් ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර ਵਿਚාරය කරනවා කියන එකට හොඳයි නරකයි දෙකම ගල්මුල් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. ඉංග්‍රීසි භාෂාවෙන් ඒක වඩාත් මට ලේසි මොකද මම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් නිසා. හැබැයි සිංහල භාෂාවේ මගේ සාමාන්‍ය පෙළ අධ්‍යයනයේදී මට සිංහල ඉංග්‍රීසි භාෂාවලට විශිෂ්ට සාමර්ථ්‍ය තියෙනවා. සිංහල සාහිත්‍යයට බුද්ධාගමට සාමාන්‍ය සාමර්ථ්‍ය තියෙනවා. ඊට අමතරව ඉංග්‍රීසි සාහිත්‍යයට සාමාන්‍ය සම්මානයක් තියෙනවා. ඊට අමතරව ඩිබේටිං ටීම්ස් දෙකේම වැඩ කරලා තියෙනවා. සිංහල ඉංග්‍රීසි. ඉතින් ඔය පන්නරය තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් මට තියෙනවා කියලා හිතෙන්නේ. මම සිංහල භාෂා වැඩසටහනක් කරන්න නෙමෙයි ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරකයෙක් හැටියට සිංහලෙන් කටයුතු කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒක ලැබෙන ආරාධනාවක් අනුව තමයි මම කරන්නේ. නැතුව මම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ මට මේක කරන්න දෙන්න කියලා මම එළවගෙන ගිහිල්ලා නැහැ කවදාවත්. ඉතින් ඒ ලැබිච්ච පුහුණුව ඉංග්‍රීසියෙන් පුහුණුව ලැබුණට ඒක මම සිංහලට පරිවර්තනය කරගන්න. මොකද මට ඒ හැකියාව තියෙනවනේ.
ඔයක විශේෂ හැකියාවක් අපි අහලා තියෙනවා ඉස්සර මේ කරුණාරත්න අබේසේකර වගේ කට්ටියත් මේ විදියටමයි වැඩ කළේ කියලා ඉංග්‍රීසි පිටපත තියාගෙන සිංහලෙන් විචාරය කරන්න තරම් හැකියාවක් තිබුණා. ඉතින් ඒකේ මේ වර්තමාන පුරුක් තමයි මේ හරිත පෙරලා කියලා කියන්නේ. ඒ වගේම මට ඔබ මුලින්ම මතක රූපවාහිනී විස්තර විචාරකයෙක් හැටියට මම මුලින්ම ඔබ දැක්කේ රූපවාහිනියෙන්. ගුවන්විදුලිය අපිට තරම් ලංුනේ නැහැ අපේ වයසේදී. ඉතින් කොයි කාලෙද මේ ගුවන්විදුලියෙන් රූපවාහිනියට ආවේ?
මම ගුවන්විදුලියට ගියේ 1986. එදා කවුරුත් නැතුව පාලිත පෙරණ මහත්මයා මගේ ගුරු තුනේ මම සලකන්නේ ප්‍රේමසර සහ පාලිත දෙන්න. පාලිතත් එක්ක කමෙන්ටරියක් කරන්න ග්ලොස්ටර් ඡාය කියන ප්‍රාන්ත කණ්ඩායම මෙහි පැමිණිලා චිත්‍රලෙන් ඒ පාසලක් තියෙනවා විවිධ දක්ෂතා තියෙන ළමයින්ගේ පාසලක් චිත්‍රපට මගේ ඒකට සල්ලි උපය ගන්න 3 දින ක්‍රිකට් තරගයක් පැවතුණා SSC කණ්ඩායමේ. ඉතින් මට ඒකට එන්න කිව්වහම ඔය කාල්ටන් සිනරත්න හරහා මම එතෙන්ට ගියා. ඉතින් ඒ කමෙන්ටරිය තමයි ඉස්සෙල්ලාම 1986. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි ඉතින් ගුවන්විදුලිය හරහා ඔය පොඩි තරඟවලට කතා කරා. හොඳ කතාවක් කියන්න ඕනේ කාල්ටන් සිනරත්න මාව ගෙනිච්චා රාජකීය ශාන්ත තෝමස් මහ ක්‍රිකට් තරගයේ ගුවන්විදුලි විස්තර විචාරයට. මට ඒකට අවස්ථාව දුන්නේ නැහැ. ඇයි? එකක් ඒගොල්ලෝ දැනගෙන හිටියේ නෑ මම ශාන්ත තෝමස් එක්ක ක්‍රිකට් ගැහුවයි කියලා. දෙවෙනි එක ඒගොල්ලෝ කිව්වේ මම රාජකීය ශාන්ත තෝමස් මහ තරගයේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා කළා නෑ. එතන හිටපු විස්තර විචාරකයෝ ඔක්කොම ඒ මහ තරගයට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා හිටපු අය හරි කිව්වා කාල්ටන් සෙනවිරත්නට මල පැන්නා. මම ගෙනාපු මිනිස්සයව මෙතෙන්ට පාවිච්චි කරන්න බැයි නම් පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න හරිද කිව්වා. කෝල් 2-3ක් දුන්නා. දවල් කවුද එක්කෙනෙක් ආවා මාව දාලා යවුවා නුවරට. ත්‍රිත්ව ශාන්තාන්තෝනි මහ ක්‍රිකට් තරගයේ. ඒ දවස්වලමයි පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. ඒක අදටත් එහෙමයි. දවල් 2 ඉඳලා ඒ මැච් එකේ කමෙන්ටරි කරා. ඊට පස්සේ මම කඳුරට සේවයත් සමග අවුරුදු 6ක් මට මතක හැටියට එක දිගට ඒ වැඩ කරා සියලුම තරඟ. එතකොට එනවා කිංස් ධර්ම රාජ්‍ය තරඟය එනවා. ඒ වගේ එක් දින තරඟය එනවා. එතකොට එනවා ශාන්ත සිල්වෙස්ටර් විද්‍යාර්ථ තරඟය. ඔය තරඟ ඔක්කොම කරලා ඊට පස්සේ මම මේ 92 රූපවාහිනියටත් ඇවිල්ලා මගේ පළවෙනි රූපවාහිනී ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරයත් කළා තමයි ඊළඟට ආපහු කතා කරේ ඒ ජොයින්ට් ඕගනයිසිං කමිටි එකේ රොයල් ඩොමේන් එකේ හිටියා අජිත් පීරිස් කියලා. එයා තමයි දැන් ඔය සිනෙක් එක කරන්නේ. ක්‍රිකට් ගහපු හොඳ කෙනෙක්. එයා කිව්වා ඔයාගේ ක්‍රිකට් මම දන්නවා. ඔයා ක්‍රිකට් කරලා පිටිය මම මේකේ චෙයාමන්. ඔයා ඇවිල්ලා වැඩ කරන්න කියලා තමයි මාව ගෙනිච්ච එදා ඉඳලා අද වෙනකන් ඉතින් මේ ඒ කටයුත්ත කරනවා.
ඔව් ඊට පස්සේ ඔබට විශේෂ අවස්ථාවක් ආවා මං හිතන්නේ ජාත්‍යන්තර වශයෙන් පුහුණු වෙන්න. ජාත්‍යන්තර පුහුණුකරුවන් යටතේ පුහුණු වෙන්න විස්තර විචාරය සහ මාධ්‍ය සම්බන්ධයෙන් සහ මේ මං හිතන්නේ නිෂ්පාදන කටයුතු සම්බන්ධයෙන්. ඉතින් ඒක ගැනත් අපි කතා කරමු. මොකද මේ පුහුණු වෙන්න තියෙන අවස්ථාවන් හරි අඩුයි ලංකාව ඇතුලේ මාධ්‍ය ක්ෂේත්‍රයටත් ඒ වගේම නිෂ්පාදන කටයුතු මේ ප්‍රොඩක්ෂන් කියන දේ ඉගෙන ගන්න අයටත් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් හොඳ පුහුණුවක් ඔබට ලැබිලා තියෙනවා මං හිතන්නේ මේ අද වෙනකොට ඒ වගේ පුහුණුවක් ලැබිලා නැහැ මේ රටේ ඉන්න අයට. ඉතින් ඒක ගැන ටිකක් මතක් කළොත් මොන වගේ පුහුණුවක්ද ඒකේ තිබුණු විශේෂ දේවල් අද වෙනකොට නැති වෙලා තියෙන දේවල්.
එතෙන්ට එන්නේ ඉස්සෙල්ලා අසංක දැන් ගුවන්විදුලියේ ක්‍රීඩා වැඩසටහන් වලට සම්බන්ධ වෙච්ච මම එහිදී අර එරික් ගවුඩත් එක්ක අර ටොමි පෙරේරා කරපු ක්‍රීඩා වැඩසටහනක් වගේ වැඩසටහනකුත් කරා. 7 මාර එකක් නෙමෙයි 5 සිට 5 මාර වෙනකන් සෑහෙන කාලයක් අපි ඒක කරා. සමස්ත ක්‍රීඩා පිළිබඳව දවසේ ඒකෙදී ඉතින් ඔය වජිර විජේවර්ධනලා අශෝක කරුණානායකලා ඒවා බාරව හිටපු කට්ටිය සෝමා රොඩ්රිගෝලා එතෙන්ට යන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා මාව තෝරගත්ත ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනී සේවයේ හිටපු නැසීගිය සුනිල් ජයසිරි දම්පහල මාව දන්නේවත් නැහැ. මෙහෙම එක්කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා කියලා මට කිව්වා යන්න කියලා ඔබෙරෝයි එකට. ගිහිල්ලා මේ ඉන්ටර්විව් එකක් තියෙනවා කරන්න කියලා මට දන්න කෙනෙක්ගේ මාර්ගෙන් ආවා. ඉතින් අපිට උණ තියෙන කාලේනේ වැඩි දුරකුත් නැහැ. මම හිටියේ හයිඩ් පාක් එකේ ගියා. 4:45ට ගියා 4:00 ඉවර වෙලා වැඩ ඉවරලා ගිහිල්ලා දැන් කවුද ඉන්නේ කියලා ඇහුවා. කවුරුත් හිටියේ නැහැ එතන. මට කිව්වා ගිහිල්ලා කතා කරන්න කියලා රිසෙප්ෂන් එකට කියලා කිව්වා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න කියලා. මේ විනාඩි 20ක් විතර ඉඳගෙන හිටියන් පස්සේ ආවා. පාකිස්තානයේ දුමක් ඇඳගත්තා. අර මේ ලස්සන හොඳ මිනිස්සෙක්. කියලා කිව්වා මේ එයා එලිකුවා මෙයාව තමයි ඔයාට ඉන්ටර්විව් කරන්නේ. මම කිව්වා කෝ ඉතින් කැමරා එක. ඉන්න කියලා කෝල් දෙක තුනක් දීලා කැමරාමන් කෙනෙක් ආවා. එයාත් මම හිතන්නේ නිදහස් කැමරාමන් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න ඇති. මම මොනවද ඇයි අයියට කිව්වේ නැද්ද කියලා. මම කිව්වා නෑ මම දන්නේ නෑ. ඊට පස්සේ මම රිසෙප්ෂන් එකට ගිහලා කවුද මෙයා කියලා. ඒ පාර කිව්වා මෙයා තමයි එවකට හිටපු ලොව කේවල ස්කොෂ් පිරිමි ශූරයා. මම කවුද මම එක්ක ජංශ කාන් නැත්නම් ජහන්ජීර් කාන් පාකිස්තාන. මට දාඩි දැම්මේ නැති ටික විතරයි AC මේ වාතාවරණය ඇත්තේ. ඉතින් මං දැන් ඇහුවා මොනවද කරන්න කිව්වේ කියලා. නෑ මේ ඔයාට පොඩි කොලයක් තියෙනවා ප්‍රශ්න ටිකක් දීලා තියෙන්නේ. මම බැලුවා මේකේ ප්‍රශ්නෙත් භාගයට තමයි ලියලා තියෙන්නේ. මම දැනගත්තා දැන් මට තේරෙන්නේ මම ස්කොෂ් ගැන අහලත් නැහැනේ. ඉතින් මං එයාත් එක්ක කතා කරාම මේ මනුස්සයා හරි හොඳයි. ඒ මනුස්සයාට කතා කළා. ඉතින් ඒ මනුස්සයා මෙහෙට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ ලංකාවේ ස්කොෂ් සම්මේලනයේ ආරාධනාවක් පිට පාකිස්තාන් එම්බසි එකේ සහයෝගය ඇතිව ලංකාවේ ස්කොෂ් ප්‍රවර්ධනය ගැන කතා කරන්නේ. ඉතින් එයාට තිබ්බ ඉන්ටර්විව් එකක් තමයි මේ. ඉතින් සිංහලෙන් මේක කරන්න බෑනේ ඉංග්‍රීසියෙන් කරගන්න ඕන නිසා එළියට ගිහිල්ලා මේක ආපු කතාවක්. ඉතින් මම එයාගෙන් ස්කොෂ් ගැන අහලා එයාගෙන්ම ප්‍රශ්න ටිකක් අරගෙන මට දන්න විදියට ඉතින් මම ස්කොෂ් දන්නේ නැහනේ. මම ටෙනිස් ගැන පොඩි අදහසක් තිබ්බා බැඩ්මින්ටන් ක්‍රීඩා කරලා තිබ්බා. නමුත් ස්කොෂ් මම දැකලවත් නැහැ. ඉතින් එයාගෙන් මහලා එයා මට පොඩි ෆොටෝ වගේක් පෙන්නලා විනාඩි 25ක ඉන්ටර්විව් එකක් කරා. කරලා ඉතින් ඒ මනුස්සයාට සමු දීලා බොහොම ස්තුතියි කියලා හරි මේ ගිහිල්ලා මම පහුවෙන්ද උදේ මේ කතා කරලා කිව්වා අයියාර මේ ඉන්ටර්විව් එක පොඩ්ඩක් කරන්න එක බලන්න ඕනේ සුනිලයි කියලා. ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ ඒක ගියා කිව්වා. මම මොනවද ගියා කියලා. නෑ ඒක අපි ඊර ඒක යවුවා ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ කිව්වා. දැන් මම කල්පනා කරා මේක තමයි ටෙලිවිෂන් කියලා. දැන් එහෙම තමයි මගේ ආරම්භය තිබ්බේ. මම අදටත් ඒ නැසී ගිය සුනිල් ජයසිරි දම්පහලට ප්‍රණාමය පුද කරනවා. ඔහු මට තිබ්බ විශ්වාසය. ඌට කවුරු හරි දීලා තිබ්බ මට තිබ්බ රෙකමෙන්ඩේෂන් එක තමයි ඔහු ගෙනිච්චේ. ඔහු ඒක හිටපු සෑහෙන මේ මම කියන්නේ සෑහෙන අතීත කතාවක් ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනිය. ඔය ඉතින් නිවුස් බාරව හිටියා, ක්‍රීඩා බාරව හිටියා. ඉතින් එහෙම තමයි ආරම්භය.
රූපවාහිනියට ආරම්භය ගත්තේ එතන.
ඔව් රූපවාහිනියට ආවේ ඊට පස්සේ. 1990 දී ක්‍රීඩා 86 දී මාව ගත්තා. විශේෂිත ක්‍රීඩා විස්තර විචාරකයෝ හැටියට අපිව පුහුණු කරා. සේන කොතලාවල කියන පුද්ගලයා. ඒකෙදි මාත් එක්ක 3 දෙනෙක් හිටියා. රොෂාන් තිසාරච්චි හිටියා. ජයන්ත වීරසිංහ හිටියා. ජයන්ත වීරසිංහ අද අපිත් එක්ක නැහැ. ඔහු ක්‍රීඩාවේ ඔය නිවේදක කටයුතු විශේෂයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා භූමියේ ජාතික පාසල් වල ප්‍රබල නමක් මේ ජයවීරත් එක්ක හිටපු. ඔහු තමයි එතන හිටපු අත්දැකීම් බහුලම ක්‍රීඩකයා. අපි දෙන්නම බොහොම පොඩි මේ අනිත් දෙන්නම ශාන්ත තෝමස්. ඔහු පානදුරේ ශ්‍රී සුමංගලයේ හොඳ ක්‍රිකට් පුහුණුකරුවෙක්. ගුරුවරයෙක්. ඉතින් ඒ ලැබිච්ච පන්නරය හරහා රූපවාහිනිය දන්නවා දැන් හරිත පෙරේරා කියලා කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා කියලා. ඉඳලා හිටලා ඉන්ටර්විව්ස් කීපයක් ආවා. නමුත් ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනිය තමයි මාව නිවේදකෙක් හැටියට එළියට ගෙනාවේ. හැබැයි පුහුණුව ලබලා දුන්නේ ඔබ අහන්න එන කතාව. 1991 පස්වෙනි සාෆ් තරගාවලිය. ඒකෙදි නැසිගිය රණසිංහ ප්‍රේමදාස ජනාධිපතිතුමාට වුමනාවක් තිබ්බා ලංකාවේ මිනිස්සු ලවා ඒ කටයුත්ත කරන්න. ඒකට ඔහු රූපවාහිනියේ පුහුණුව වෙනුවෙන් ක්ලවුස් බයිස්න කියලා ජර්මන් ජාතිකයෙක් ගෙනාවා. අපි දැනගත්ත පරිදි ඔහු ඒ වන විටත් ඔලිම්පික් තරඟාවලි 5ක ප්‍රධාන අධ්‍යක්ෂක හැටියට කටයුතු කරලා තියෙනවා. අර හෝස් බ්‍රෝඩ්කාස්ටර් කියන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔහු ගෙනල්ලා මෙහි සමස්ත ජනමාධ්‍ය පද්ධතිය තුලම රූපමාධ්‍ය හිටපු හැම දෙනාම එකතු කරගෙන දැවැන්ත පුහුණු පාඨමාලාවක් කරා. මම දවස් 27ක් පඩිරහිත නිවාඩු ගියා. පුදුමයි රසාවෙන් මාව අස් කරේ නෑ. මොකද මම ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක වැඩ කරපු හින්දා මට පහසුව ලැබුණා. ඒ කියන්නේ ඒගොල්ලෝ මොන හරි ප්‍රශ්නයක් කිව්වනම් මම අයින් වෙනවා. ඒකත් එහෙමත් තියෙනවා. මොකද අපිට ඒ වෙනකොට උණ ඇවිල්ලානේ 86 ඉඳලා 91 වෙනකන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙලා. ඒකෝටත් මම BRC කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් ක්‍රිකට් ගහනවා. හැබැයි අර වෙන වෙන ක්‍රීඩාවලට අපි ගියා. ඉතින් ඒකෙන් ඒ පුහුණුව ලබා දුන්නේ ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය. ඊට අමතරව මම ගුවන්විදුලියේත් පුහුණු වුණා. පුහුණු වෙලා දැන් ජාතික රූපවාහිනියෙන් දුන්නනේ අවස්ථාව මම අර හෝස්ට් බ්‍රෝඩ්කාස්ට් එකේ මේන් ඇන්කර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට මාව තෝරගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් මට ආව අවස්ථාවක් රූපවාහිනිය කරනවද ගුවන්විදුලිය කරනවද කියලා. මම ගුවන්විදුලියේ නාපු කෙනානේ. මම කල්පනා කරා ඉතින් රූපවාහිනියට ගියට කමක් නැහැ නේ. ඉතින් මගෙන් ඇහුවා ඔයා කරන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රීඩා මොනවද කියලා. ක්‍රිකට් ඇරෙන අනිත් සියලුම දේ එතන තියෙනවා. මම ඒ කිසි දෙයක් කරලා නැහැ නේ. ඉතින් මමත් තෝරගත්තා. ඉතින් සමහර ක්‍රීඩාවන් මොකද අපේ ඇහැ පිනවන්න පුළුවන් අපේ තරුණ කාලේ. ඔය මං කිව්වා මේ පිහිනුම් ගන්නම්, වොලිබෝල් ගන්නම්. මේ කියලා අනිත් ඒවාට කිට්ටු වෙන්නවත් බෑ. මොකද බඳුල වර්ණ පුරලා වගේ අය හිටියා, කමල් දේශප්‍රියලා වගේ අය හිටියා, කලුප් ශ්‍රීමාල්ලා හිටියා. සමන්නාතාවුද හෙට්ටිලා හිටියා. සමන්නාතාවුද හෙට්ටි බස් ටිකට් එකේනේ ලියාගෙන ඉන්නේ. සියලුම විස්තර. ඔහු ඉතින් දැවන්තේ කියවෙනට ඊට පස්සේ පැය එකමාරක් තිස්සේ ඔහු අර කෙටිනේ වන් ටිකෙන් තියෙන කියන්නේ. මම අදටත් එයාගෙන් ගත්ත එක උපදේශයක් තමයි එක්සර්සයිස් කොලයක් අරගෙන ඒක 9:06ට. ඒකේ තමයි ලියාගන්නේ. ඒ සචින්ලා වගේ අය දන්නවා මම මේ විදිහට වැඩ කරනවා කියලා. ඉතින් මට පුහුණුව තියෙනවා. මම මේ අර ඩිජිටල් වල ඉන්න කෙනෙක් නේ බොහොම අමාරුවෙන් කෝල් එක ආන්සර් කරන්නේ. හැබැයි අර ඒකේ ලියාගත්තාම අර ඩිජිටල් එකේ නටන නැටිල්ල නැතුව කොලේ පැටලා ගත්තාම මුළු කතාවම කියන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ පුහුණුව අපිට දීපු ගුවන්විදුලියෙන් රූපවාහිනියෙන් අපි ට්‍රේන් කරා 92 ඒ දෙක කතාවට එන්න. බොහොම තමයි අර ජාතික sannivedana ජාලය හරහා තමයි මම ආවේ. ගුවන්විදුලිය ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනිය සහ ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය.
ඔව් එතකොට තවත් කතාවක් ඇහෙනවා මේ ස්වාධීන රූපවාහිනිය ඉද්දී ඔබට ප්‍රවෘත්ති ප්‍රකාශ කරන්නත් අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා. මේ ක්‍රීඩා මාධ්‍යවේදියෙක් එකපාරටම ප්‍රවෘත්ති
ඒක විශාල අහම්බයක්නේ. ඒක අහම්බයක්. දැන් එක දවසක් මම ගියා අපේ ක්‍රීඩා වැඩසටහන කරන්න. එතකොට චන්දන පොන්සේක තමයි ක්‍රීඩා මේ අධ්‍යක්ෂක හැටියට හිටියේ. සුනිල් ජයසිරි ඊට උඩින් දැන් සියලුම දේ බලනවා. මේ අපි රැස්තිලා ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් අනිත් වැඩ ඉවරනකම් මුළු රැය තිස්සේ ඉඳගෙන තමයි මේ වොයිසින් කරන්නේ. එඩිටින් උත් කරන ගම. මේ පොඩ්ඩක් ගිහිල්ලා මේ නිවුස් රූම් එකට යන්න කිව්වා. ඉතින් මං හිතුවා මේ ස්පෝර්ට් නිවුස් එකක් සම්බන්ධව කියලා ගියාම එතන හිටපු කෙනා කිව්වා මේ ඔයාද හරියට පෙරලා. මං කිව්වා පොඩ්ඩක් ගිහිල්ලා මේකප් එකක් දාගන්න කිව්වා. ඉතින් මම මේකප් රූම් එකට ගියා මේකප් දැම්මා.
Welcome back to the bowl finals between West Indies and South Africa, where West Indies currently need 259 runs to win from 270 balls. This is the second innings that we are setting up for, where South Africa produced an impressive score. This is a score that they should be proud of for the finals of a match. Definitely a challenge for the West Indies. Here is their lineup.
It was an impressive batting performance by the South Africans, and they'll be hoping to bowl out the West Indies as soon as possible and not to stay long in this coaching heat in Colombo.
There was a point in the game where it kind of seemed that South Africa wouldn't get to the total that they did because there was a lapse in the middle of the game, but towards the final few overs there were a few hard knocks, a lot of sixes and boundaries that really pushed their score over the edge.
Yeah, indeed. Taliep and Russell Krug step on the accelerator and took the South African total past the 250 mark. And here's West Indies in their reply.
Let's play.
First ball of this innings.
And he's gone. First up, inviting the batter into the drive and takes the edge. South Africa strikes in the first ball.
First ball, first wicket of this innings. Perfect start, ideal start for South Africa. Could this be a decisive moment in the game? Only time will tell. First ball, first wicket falls for West Indies. Definitely not the start they were hoping for, especially to chase down a total as big as the one that is in front of them. Unfortunately, the opening batsman has got to go for duck.
And it's West Indies 0 for the loss of 1.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the Papare.com. Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the Papare.com.
Here you go, boys. Right arm over. It's leg stump and 5 to come.
Here's the replay of that wicket. And the new batter in Surendra Siraj for West Indies.
Definitely coming in earlier than he would have liked.
Oh, what an effort by Solomons. That was a brilliant effort. This is good signs for South Africa. They have started in the front foot. That is, we need a replay of that for sure. That was a brilliant effort by the skipper. Here he goes, flies to his left, and just those kind of catches, they should stick in your hands, Sajani.
I completely agree. That would have been a very, very lucky save there for West Indies.
This time goes over the extra cover fielder.
That's the kind of fielding that you really want to see, even at the opening overs of this game, of this innings more like.
Here's the replay of the boundary. The West Indian batters not shy to go up and over. Presented anything out of the off stump. This has been an eventful 3 overs, sorry, 3 balls rather. Again, driven straight in the extra cover fielder. Mario Solomons, a wicketkeeper by trade, has given the gloves to Lions.
But he's kind of just from that one effort at a catch shown that he is an extremely good fielder as it is.
Indeed, and as we speak, that's a poor delivery by DeReed.
They sneak in a run as well.
Next up, 2 to come.
Here's the Centurion from the first encounter between South Africa and West Indies. Anthony Sahidio made a brilliant century at St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia Grounds earlier this tournament, and he'll be looking for continue from where he left.
No doubt on the flip side, his wicket will definitely be one that's sought after.
Indeed, it will be a crucial scalp for the South African bowlers.
One more ball left in this very eventful over so far. Very eventful first over so far.
Takes the edge and raises away for a boundary. A lucky escape for Anthony Sahidio to open his account.
Good way to end the over as well. After the first over, it's 10 for 1, but here is a replay of that final boundary.
A wild hoik by Sahidio.
.249 runs now required. Quite a large target to chase down for the West Indian batsman. Definitely no doubt looking to be a little bit aggressive at the start. As we just saw in the first over, 2 boundaries, but 1 wicket unfortunately.
Yes. No. Brilliant.
New bowler is brought in. It is Russell.
Yeah, Russell Krug. He was handy with the bat in that latter part of the South African innings with some nasty blows.
100% now. If he gets a wicket as well, he might be the most valued member of this match for the South Africans so far.
Indeed. And a decent start for Russell Krug with the ball. Beautifully bowled.
Very good start here for Russell.
Not letting the West Indian batters to free their arms. Surendra, as we saw in his first ball, likes to go after the bowling, but Russell Krug keeping the batters quiet and making the run making bit tough. And Surendra.
Misfield there.
That's a poor bit of fielding by the South African fieldsman. Rather.
Snuck in that single that maybe shouldn't have been.
Exactly, there was no single, but the misfield gifted them away. And here's Anthony Sahidio.
No doubt this is the danger man that they probably want to get out within these few overs.
Beautifully bowled by Russell Krug.
West Indian batsmen kind of seem to be on thin ice in this particular over.
Very well said, Sajani. They have been walking on thin ice, throwing their hands for anything out of the off stump, and the South African bowlers have got their act together and sticking into their plans, bowling just right out of the off stump.
Just a single from that over. Very good first over for Russell, and that is 11 for 1 after the second over.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
The raid to continue from the clubhouse end. Beautifully driven by Surendra.
Look too easy.
The mid-off fielder gives the chase and he gives up. That's a beautifully
Seemingly something he could have stopped with his foot, but I think it was just a little bit ill-timed. That's something we saw with the West Indies side as well. They get right up to the ball, but their feet are unable to stop it.
Yeah, maybe he had a big lunch after the first inning. Taliep, I think he deserved a big lunch after his brilliant inning.
100%, 100%.
Beautifully tucked away for a single. This is good batting by Surendra.
Their start honestly wouldn't have been so bad if not for that fall of the first wicket on the first ball. So far West Indies seem to be doing all right.
Yeah, they have been really proactive since that fall of first wicket.
100%. I feel like it could have gone the other way. You know, it could have been kind of demotivating to see first ball, first wicket. You could have seen them getting a bit frustrated, going to play big shots to kind of make up for that. But that's something we haven't seen, which is really, really good.
Nicely fielded by Taliep, making up for his mistake earlier in the over. Yet again, that's brilliant fielding by the skipper. Mario Solomons leading from the front in that extra cover region.
Really seems to be, you know, you really can't tell that, you know, this may be IMC over 50, but he's fielding this the way that you would see like any super, you know, young, active fielder out in any sort of match would be.
Yeah, indeed. Really good example for any youngster who's watching this live stream through the Papare. Again. And he plucks it out of the air. Solomons.
That is the danger man who is gone for 10, which is definitely a critical moment in this match, given the fact that he was responsible for 100 in the match previously to this very same team.
Here's the replay of the wicket. Surendra smashing it straight into Mario Solomon's hand. Surendra, after his brief stay in the crease, departs for 10. West Indies 17 for the loss of 2.
Right arm over, one to come. That's leg stump. And you got one left.
Here's the replay of the wicket. Surendra's dismissal.
Seemingly easy catch there for Solomons, but it had to be incredibly quick reflexes.
It was struck really hard by Surendra. And Sudesh Dhaniram, the new batter in for West Indies.
Once again, he bowled quite well for West Indies as well.
Yeah, he was really good with that new ball, causing problems for the South African openers. And I should also mention that the previous wicket was created by Mario Solomons, alone with his fielding. He prevented quite a single in the previous delivery, and the next ball, Surendra hit one straight into Mario Solomons' hands, and Solomons deserves all the due credit for that previous wicket.
Definitely setting a good example there for his team. At the end of 3 overs, it is 19 for the loss of 2.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
Live, and the raid starts with a brilliant delivery. Hitting Danny Ram right in his knee roll. That was a poor delivery by Russell Krug.
Definitely going for wide there. Yep, don't exactly know what his plan was with that particular delivery. But once again, a few extras are added onto the board.
I think he looked to take the pace out of the ball and force the error. Good comeback by Russell Krug. Clumsy bit of work by the wicket keeper, not collecting the ball cleanly.
Once again, extra runs added on the board there.
Well left by Anthony Sahidio. Both of these South African opening bowlers has been trying to invite the West Indian batters to the front foot by bowling that fourth off stump channel. So far they have been successful with 2 wickets, and that's a huge shout.
Lucky there for West Indies. They really can't afford another wicket at this point in the game.
Yeah, that clearly pitched out of the off stump, sorry, leg stump rather. Beautifully whipped by Sahidio.
Much needed boundary there to kind of
Goes
break.
all the way for a 6.
First 6 of this innings as well, definitely something they really, really needed. Cut away for 6. Definitely something they also need after the fall of the last wicket of Siraj. Once again, another wide is conceded. 3 wides in this over. As you can see, the ball is quite wide off the bat.
Good comeback by Russell Krug.
Still 1 more ball left in this over.
Pulled away to a boundary. Anthony Sahidio pouncing on anything short. Russell Krug finishes his poor over with a boundary.
Brilliant way to end that over as well. Definitely a lot of extra balls in that over that probably shouldn't have been there, costing them quite a few runs here. Once again, you can see the ball pulled away for 4, escaping the fielder quite narrowly. And once again, that is 33 for 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs.
ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයිලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
They ready to continue from the clubhouse end. He's been impressive with his 2 overs from the clubhouse end, picking up the 2 crucial wickets of Siraj. Flicked away by Daniram to a single.
Good stuff there by the fielder. Definitely need a comeback after the previous over where a 6 and a 4 were conceded, as well as 3 extras. It is once again D. Reid back. No doubt the vision will be to pick up a 3rd wicket, as he's been able to do so in his previous 2 overs. Definitely a good day with the ball for him. Oh, chance.
There was a slight mix-up in the middle, but no harm done for either of the batters.
Good thinking, running back. Replay of that shot.
Beautifully bowled by D. Reid, hitting that hard length.
D. Reid is definitely a bowler that the West Indians really need to watch out for, especially picking up 2 wickets. Maybe just kind of take their time with this over. Don't try to...
Don't rush it through, not rushing it through.
100%, especially with fielders like Solomon around you. You might want to be extra careful where you might drive the ball.
Another swing and a miss for Anthony Sahidio. This is not good batting by Anthony Sahidio. Flashing out of...
Definitely something to do with the bowler, I'm pretty sure. They're not taking any risks here.
And that's a drop chance.
Excellent effort there. That would have been an incredibly hard catch.
Indeed, that was a good effort, but you should take those chances. And here's the replay. Yeah, indeed, it was a half chance. It's a 50-50 chance.
100%. Just a little bit above his head. It's a bit difficult to time those.
Nicely glided away to the 3rd man region. And it's 5 overs done. West Indies, 36 for 2.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So West Indies, after 5 overs, 37 for 2. Interesting start. Joined with Basil in the comm box. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you, my brother. I want to say to you that I'm so happy to be in this commentary box here from the West Indies perspectives. And West Indies needed 222 in 240 balls. We have the experienced Sudesh Daniram, he played for Guyana, and the West Indies A team, very good batsman, and Anthony Sadio in the last preliminary rounds of this competition made 100. So we are looking for a very good partnership here.
Yeah, two of the top batsmen for West Indies in the middle now. A lot will depend on them. Building a partnership is key. They have lost 2 quick wickets.
Nice, absolutely brilliant.
Occupation in the crease is very important. Pick up the single, because we see that the South African this morning bat very well, stroke the ball all parts of the ground, because the wicket is batting environmental friendly. So we need to pick up singles and rotate the strike.
Yeah, you were in the middle bowling it out in the morning. What did you take of the wicket? How did the wicket play out? Get back to that loose delivery, full toss on the leg side. Anthony Sadio wasn't going to miss out on that. Clips it to the leg side, picks up a boundary. So loosener from Vian Smith. Full toss. Could have hit it to any part of the ground.
The wicket this morning, if you notice that West Indies played one seamer this morning, and most were spinners, but there were a little moisture this morning into the wicket, and after the first hour of play, the moisture dried up, so to speak, and we continued to bowl spin to the entire innings.
Yeah, there were a couple of cracks in the morning as well. Did mention during the pitch report there was that moisture, and this BRC wicket generally does settle down as the day progresses. It does get to that hard surface that it is known for. Batting gets easier, but spin will definitely play a crucial role even in this inning. Sadio now on 24, having faced 20.
Well, the moisture at the moment dried up, and the West Indies asked the umpire to get a heavy roller that the moisture can come up, that the cracks them will not.
Ballooned up in the air, we'll get to that. But Anthony Sadio looking to work the ball on the leg side. Only manages to get a leading edge, probably the shoulder of the bat. Balloons it to the fielder at square leg. Yeah, again, the ball just sticking in the wicket, just staying slow.
Yes, I think that ball, he should have pulled it backward as square, but he tried to flick it, and he took the leading edge, and he was caught backward as square.
Anthony Sadio makes the walk back for 24. West Indies now 43 for the loss of 3.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල්.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
back live. West Indies just losing their third wicket. Batsman ballooning it up, finding the leading edge. Through to his shot a little earlier than he would like to have been. New batsman in for West Indies. Will want to put his head down. Deonrin Diol. 6 to start the over. West Indies, guys aren't holding back even though they're losing wickets.
Well, you know, the Caribbean cricket is very attracting cricket. Go after the ball, carry up the run rate to a very high run rate, and then you can stick around with and rotate the strike.
But we are usually taught is to settle down first and then go after the bowling. But clearly, the West Indians opting for go hard or go home approach. But always loved to see that Caribbean breed of cricket. It's always a fun breed of cricket to watch.
Well, we play the CPL, Caribbean Premier League in the Caribbean, and it's 2020. Very colorful crowd and it's very attractive around the world, like the Indian Premier League. But I recall when you all win the World Cup, your skipper at the time. That's a brilliant shot by Suresh Daniram. Half volley outside the off stump, and he drove it through extra cover for a brilliant 4.
Expensive over. 10 off it now. Brilliant stroke play. Daniram seems to be very comfortable off the drive. Quick to get on the front foot.
This guy, Danny Ram, played a number of cricket for Guyana, first class. That's one more shot by Suresh Danny Ram. He come forward on his front foot and stroke it over the bowler into the boundary for another boundary.
Yeah, that was almost a check. And then he went on with the shot over the outstretched arms of the mid-off fielder. 14 off the over. West Indies looking to get off things in a hurry. They got the runs off this over. Watches it pass.
Chairman, I visit your country here. It's a beautiful country, wonderful people, but you have a lot of infrastructure development for sports, especially at the grassroots level. And whole day we watch those kids in the nets with coaches. That's very good of you all in Sri Lanka here.
Encouraging, definitely. Just going down leg most likely on that occasion. We come to the end of the 7th over. West Indies 57 for the loss of 3.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So how has your experience in Sri Lanka been? Have you been to Sri Lanka before? This is your second IMC World Cup. You've been around. How has Sri Lanka been thus far?
Well, the climatical condition is very heaty, very tense, high heat because of tall buildings around. And we have the same climatical condition in the Caribbean.
Probably a little more drier and less humid. In Sri Lanka, we suffer from the humidity mostly, but it just saps the energy out. If you had to rate the coast of Sri Lanka, have you been to the beaches in Sri Lanka? Have you been down south?
We didn't went to the beach where we visit some very historical site where the elephants are. We have a little fun.
You guys probably do have you do have definitely a lot of beautiful beaches in the Caribbean. Sri Lanka do have quite a few as well. As we see another delightful stroke by Tianurin. Saw the ball tossed up, was quick to get on the front foot. Interesting field. You only have one fielder up straight on the line, and now we do see a mid-off fielder coming in. Long on.
Well, Chamenda, the power play have not finished at this moment, so there will be a restricting of the field-in. You have to have 2 men out of the circle.
Tianurin, 100% strike rate now, having forced four of the deliveries he's faced. Purchase continues from the Park Road end. What has your favorite ground been thus far to play in Sri Lanka in this IMC tournament?
Well, I was amazing to see all the facility was good, right? And the accommodation at the facility was excellent. And most of the wicket in Sri Lanka were grass wicket. And of course, it helps the seam bowling better. But when I come here in the Sri Lanka, I think was more environmental spinner wicket because you produce a lot of spinner in Sri Lanka at the test level.
Yeah, the venues do assess the spinners in the subcontinental conditions. And of course, the green tops you would have seen at the start of the tournament, and then you all did play back-to-back games, so it would have been tough for those green surfaces to maintain that green. So towards the end, most likely, we do have a bit of drying out of the surface, as we saw today as well. Tomorrow is a spin-friendly wicket that the final is going to be played at the P. Saravanamuthu Stadium. It's a test venue.
That was the venue where Sri Lanka national team and Australia play.
Correct.
We watched that game, we went and watched that game, and your seam bowler, the first over hit for 14 runs, and then your captain give him back to bowl, and then you get the breakthrough. It was a seam bowler, but the spinner dominated the Australians.
That was the Australian international game, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, so that was in goal. That too is a spin-friendly wicket. Beautiful shot as we see. Poor fielding. Does well to keep it inside the ropes. But yes, even Galle Stadium is a spin-friendly wicket, but the finals that's to be played tomorrow, a fun fact is that is Muthaiya Muralidharan's home club ground. So you can imagine what the club is, what stands for.
Well, Muralidharan is a world-class spinner, and if that is ground, it will be a environmental spinner wicket.
It is naturally a spin-dominant wicket. Clipped down the leg side. Might not make it to the boundary. Oh, just makes it to the boundary. Good effort by the fielder. Fortunately, doesn't.
That was a very effortless shot by Dial. Watch. Wait on it and just glance it down the leg side. Use the pace of the ball off the wicket, and was a brilliant shot.
So clearly, there is some pace off the wicket. Bit of unevenness. However, batting getting easier.
So West Indies need to build partnership, and then left it for the latter part of the innings that we can go hard.
You guys have definitely pulled off some great wins in this IMC tournament. Chasing as well. Played some entertaining cricket, breed of cricket we do know the Windies to offer. Sensibly turned back there by Daniram. Brings us to the end of the 9th over. West Indies 3 down for 69 runs.
Witness the thrill of the big match season, where school pride is on the line and every run counts. Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season, live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Seven runs off the previous over as well. Run rate has been quite decent for West Indies. It's the wickets that they will need to keep in hand just to have that foundation set to pounce in the latter half of the inning. They need 190 of 216 balls. Comfortable. Ooh, very good effort. Almost got you. That
Left-hander.
had to cover some ground. Ball was travelling quite fast. It was flat.
Good effort there, Andre. Good effort.
I believe that was Leon, the field.
Good effort, Andre. Brilliant.
So we can say that's a dropped chance to Daniram.
We've seen 2 drop chances now thus far. 2 difficult ones. 3 for that matter. We have one in the very second ball as well. So Solomon's just not being able to reach and outstretch.
Shivinder, this is the big man over 50 World Cup. And all these guys, including me, we are playing World Cup. How you look at, compare it with the younger folks and the elder folks? How you look at the stamina, durability on the field, and aggressiveness?
It's been honestly commendable. It's been something that I and most of our commentary box have been speaking of. The fitness level and the stamina of these players, these young men, you included, have shown is commendable. I, at my age, could not even imagine sticking in the field for as long as you guys have, and even playing back-to-back games. So props to you guys. Kudos to you all. Good job.
Thank you very much. I urge people to keep fit, exercise, make proper decisions in life, and eat a balanced diet and pray.
Live, eat, pray, play cricket, and repeat. Can't be too hard.
That's well bowled, Khan. Very good ball.
Good partnership now building for West Indies. Tioner in on 8. Daniram looking set on 21. Partnership 30 of 23. Steadying ship now for the Windies.
Bowled, Khan.
Watchfully played. Brings us to the end of the 10th over. West Indies 73 for the loss of 3.
West Indies 73 for 3. 11th over in progress. Smith to continue. Played away towards cover point. No run on that occasion.
Welcome to you, Mr. Sriram, and this is Basil here.
Yes, Basil. Enjoyed your bowling in the first innings. Must be tired. Oh, cleanly fielded there. One arm pick up. Just a single on that occasion.
In this competition of the World Cup, yes, you will feel a bit tired, yes, because the sun is very hot. And West Indies unfortunately had one seamer, one over seamer. Stevenson was sick, and he would have helped me along that line to seam the ball.
Yes, indeed. Remarkable from you with the heat, with the humid conditions to bowl. If I'm not wrong, I think you bowled 5 overs on the trot with the new ball. And it's not easy in these conditions being a fast bowler, especially considering the age. It's not easy. What do you think about the support, your support staff, especially the physios, masseurs, and all that given?
Yes, we are getting very good support from our physio and other staff from Sri Lanka here. Excellent treatment, excellent support.
Indeed. Dot ball to end that over. End of 11 overs. West Indies 74 for 3.
Watch, I want you to take a picture for me. With me and you or any one of you. I want to see I'm really coming to in the picture. Watch. Watch, I want you to come in the background in the picture. Come in the background in the picture. Come on, please. Yeah.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and the papare.com.
Yes, back live after a drinks break. West Indies 74 for 3. Basil, what do you think about this run chase? What do you think about this run chase?
Okay, we have a lot of batsmen in the West Indies team, but we need to put on the partnership because we have a lot of overlap into the innings and occupation in the crease and rotation of the strike is very important for West Indies at this point in time.
Indeed, good partnership here by these two batters. Once again, played towards backward off point. Quick single on that occasion. Rani Ram moves to 23.
Suresh Daniram is a very experienced cricketer. He played a Shell Shield and a Red Stripe competition in the Caribbean. And he faced up with Marco Marshall, Joel Garner. Very experienced batsman. You need to stick in there and build beginnings with partnership.
Indeed, he needs to bat at least for the next 15 to 20 overs if West Indies need to get to this target. Once again, advanced down the track, played straight to the bowler. No run on that occasion. Punt purchase to continue. Left arm orthodox from the Park Road end. Beautifully bowled there. Talking about these two batters, current partnership 32 of 35. They need to carry on.
Yes, they need to carry on very well. They do batting well and they rotate in the strike. That's what the West Indies would like to do.
Exactly. Once again, played towards sweeper cover. Score moves on to 76. 76 for 3 at the end of 12 overs.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy Encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
Middle. 12 overs completed. West Indies 76 for 3. So Basil, knowing the West Indies, Caribbean islands, you're from Guyana yourself, Masters cricket, over-50s cricket. So how do you all manage to practice? How do you all manage to get the group together?
Well, we have different islands in the Caribbean, included Guyana. And we organize our different competition at various level in our various country. And then we in November last, we played a regional tournament in Barbados to pick the West Indies team. And also we played West Indies, USA and Canada in USA. And we get the best out of the teams to make this tournament a successful one for the West Indies.
That's interesting. It's not like any other country. Different islands in the Caribbean, different parts of Jamaica, Guyana. Which has most number of players from this West Indies over-50s team?
Well, it's an equal balance. We have Trinidad. We have 4 of us from Guyana, right? But some from the US, right? So it's a mix of balance from the West Indies perspectives.
Interesting insights from Basil himself. How the over-50s managed to play cricket back in the Caribbean.
Okay, thanks. And this over 50 and over 40 competition in the Caribbean at various level is picking up gradually because in they will said this is the second chance. You know, a lot of cricketers like myself did not make the West Indies team in the early stage in our life. Now, because of you maintain your cricket stability in your various clubs and country, and now you promote yourself at the level. So you can say that you make the West Indies team, and other countries, you call it the second 11.
Exactly, Basil. Also, extreme privilege for you all to play at this age, get back fond memories, especially in these heat, humid conditions. It shows the love and passion you all have for the game.
Yeah.
and to continue playing cricket, the game you all love the most. We come to the end of the 13th over. West Indies 78 for 3.
Do you ever went to the Caribbean? You follow up the Caribbean cricket? We have some great cricketers in the Caribbean. Garfield Sobers, Brian Lara break the record. Right? We have some very, very good cricketers in the Caribbean. Do you follow the Caribbean cricket?
Yes, of course. We follow international cricket. Interesting to see a West Indies team. Unfortunately, they're not part of the Champions Trophy this year.
That's a very sensitive question. I cannot answer for that aspect of the West Indies, but we should have been there at the Champion Trophy.
Yes, of course. Played away nicely towards backward of square leg for another boundary. Neatly done there. Loose delivery by Con Purchase on that occasion. Another boundary to the West Indies. There you see the replay. Short ball down the leg side. No second invitation required for that delivery.
We are seeing now the South Africans. There are tents of heat telling on them now. When we were out there, it was very hot and humid. They were fresh going out there. They get 3 quick. Now you see the momentum is dropping a bit.
Yes, indeed. Like you said, pressure is on them, showing a bit of urgency in the field, because West Indies have been scoring at a very good run rate. And now, as you can see on your screen, 176 needed of 189 balls, less than 6 runs per over required. West Indies will fancy their chances from this position.
Well, this is the Bowl-Off Cup, and we retain the Bowl-Off Cup into this Over-50 World Cup. The last time in Cape Town, we like to maintain that.
Interesting there. Definitely. Steady run chase here. Partnership 41 or 46. Important for these two batters to continue. Once again, advance on that. Oh, unfortunate there. Straight down the ground. He gets a boot on it. Straight to the stumps and is given run out, non-striker.
Yes.
Very unlucky on that occasion.
Dana Ryan Diol is 3 times in this competition. He was run out. Unfortunately with that one. Struck very hard by Danny Ram.
Yes, as you can see the replay there. Smash, gets a boot on it, onto the stumps, and the non-striker finds himself outside the crease. Unfortunate for the West Indies. Narayan has to go for 15. That's 84 for 4, West Indies.
We were talking about
Yeah, there you see the replay. Once again, just a boot on it, onto the stumps. Extremely unfortunate for the non-striker on that occasion. Dot delivery to end the over. End of 14 overs. West Indies 84 for the loss of 4 wickets. Back live. So Basil, what do you think about this IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025 hosted by Sri Lanka? I heard you were part of the last one in Cape Town as well. How do you think this tournament is progressing?
Excellent. In Cape Town was excellent, and here is very good also. Excellent conditions, excellent grounds. The people are wonderful. The bus on time, the hotel accommodation, the meals accommodation, everything is okay in this wonderful island of Sri Lanka. It was amazing to see you attracted a lot of tourists in this part of the globe, and tourism plays a vital role in your country development. And of course, sports tourism plays a vital role too. So Sri Lanka is a wonderful country, and it was amazing to see how the people are so friendly.
Very nice.
Yes, thank you so much for that, Basil. Also, you being from an island, Guyana, what do you think is Sri Lanka also being an island? What do you think is the difference between culture, lifestyle, and values? What do you see in these past 3 weeks?
My country is Guyana. It's not an island. It's the only English-speaking Caribbean country, and our culture is a multinational culture. We have 6 races in Guyana, and we are a united people. And of course, our foreparents came from India, and that's why we settled into certain parts of the Caribbean like Guyana, Trinidad, and even Suriname. So we have the same culture. When I come here, I see it. The females, them wear sari, they say namaste, and I see some of the guys wear shalwar and kurta and dhoti, so to speak. We have the culture there at the religious level. So it's the same culture, same atmosphere, and I thought that Sri Lanka was only what I know. Sri Lanka have the former president. I know what I forget her name, and then I know I follow Sri Lanka cricket, and of course I come and see for myself, and it was so amazing here in Sri Lanka.
Thank you so much for that, Basil. We would let you go now. You might have to put your pads on and get ready for the run chase.
Well, I hope in that my colleagues then put on a big partnership and left me for the pinch hitting to get the high run rate. Thank you very much, and it's a pleasure being here, and I invite you all to visit the Caribbean and Guyana.
For sure. Thank you so much, Basil. All the best.
ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයිලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
Nice tight cricket this, boys. 2 legs up, 2 legs through. What on? That's 2 legs.
Can't purchase to continue.
Yes, big inside edge on that occasion. That was a replay of the previous delivery. Oh, beautifully played towards long on, just single on that occasion. 90 for 4. Welcome back, Atif. Where do you see West Indies in these run chase?
I think they are slightly ahead, even though the wickets column is slightly on the higher side. But I think they have the run chase under control thus far. It will be a really exciting and interesting run chase.
Catch it! Oh, unlucky, Andre. Unlucky, okay.
As we speak, square driven rather for 4. Just past that PowerPoint fielder. You can see the replay. Here we go. Yeah. Great effort there by the fielder. One-handed effort.
that's the third half chance in this inning.
Yes, tough chance there, but brilliant effort from the field.
Indeed, and
Oh, Con!
that's a really good comeback by Con Purchase. That's an arm ball. Daniram was lucky on that occasion. The ball didn't come in too much to hit the stumps.
Yes, beautifully bowled there. Once again, flighted delivery.
Brilliant
Good
call.
ball.
Brilliant bowling.
Beautifully bowled.
Purchase is mixing it up and trying to extract the spin out of this wicket.
Yes, Purchase trying to extract some Purchase off the wicket. You're right,
Exactly.
Atif.
And that's 16 overs done. West Indies 95 for 4.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
There's a change in the bowling. Swain Tarak into the attack. Vian Smith has been taken off the attack by Mario Solomons. There's a slight interruption with two of the West Indian supporters walking in front of the side screens. And they are set to go, and he cuts away.
Brilliantly fielded there by Mario Solomons at backward point. He's been putting on a show in the field.
I think he's the over-50 Jonty Rhodes, I reckon. He's been brilliant in the field.
Yeah, he's been amazing. Beautiful effort there, good stop. Certainly stopped a boundary on that occasion.
There.
That's brilliant bowling. Brilliant, Wayne.
And beautifully driven.
Sweeper cover. Single there.
Daniram seems to have it under control.
Yes, he needs support from the other end. He needs the West Indies batters to support him if they are to chase this mammoth total of 259.
Certainly it won't be an easy task going forward. With the cracks in the wicket will widen up, and it will open up, and especially Con Purchase and Vian Smith will try to extract the spin out of the wicket.
Yes, indeed. That's what they were looking to do. Ooh. Swing and a miss on that occasion. Trying to belt that. Trying to hit it a bit too hard. Ishwar would have rather been better off just timing that.
Yeah, with the ball still only 8 overs old. Still have the legs. It will still have the legs to go to the boundary.
Dot ball to end that over. 96 for 4. West Indies at the end of 17 overs.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
On purchase to continue from the Havelock City end, and
ball, Khan.
Purchase stuck in front, and it's a huge appeal.
No interest shown there by the wicket keeper. See the replay. Oh, it seems like inside edge. Close call there.
It did look very adjacent to the stumps.
Exactly. Maybe a bit of bat on it. Wicket keeper didn't show interest. Maybe heard that noise. Once again, left alone outside our stump.
It's really good bowling by Con Purchase, keeping it really tight, not letting the batters.
Yes, probing line and length there. He needs to be bowling these dot balls. Very crucial in this situation. Played straight back down the ground. Straight to the bowler. Cleanly fielded there by the bowler himself. Saving his own runs. There you see the replay.
Very simple action by Con Purchase. No real effort behind the ball, but he keeps it really tight and he goes. He's rewarded for his persistent bowling. Con Purchase struck.
Unnecessary shot there by Dani Ram. Only set better. We see the replay. Flighted up, giving it some air. Brings the batter out. Good piece of wicket keeping behind the stumps there. Unfortunate for the West Indies. 5th wicket down. Sudesh Dani Ram out for 35 of 39 balls. 96 for 5. West Indies.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
Get ready for the International Masters League, where cricketing powerhouses collide. Who will rise to the occasion and claim the ultimate glory? Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
There we see the replay once again. Rani Ram, very unfortunate. Ball keeping a bit low on that occasion. Either way, beaten by flight. New batsman in for West Indies, Sudesh. Oh, leading edge on that occasion. Ball flying towards backward of point. No harm done. That comes to an end of another over. West Indies 96 for 5 at the end of 16 overs.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
What's your helmet? What's your helmet? Put it behind you.
He started to continue after his brilliant first over.
At beginning of the 19th over, West Indies 96 for 5. Atif, what do you think South Africa will want to do here? 5 wickets down, they have 5 wickets left to take.
I think they should keep attacking at the West Indian batters, even though they have been expensive at certain times with the run rate being 6 runs per over. They should keep attacking and take those wickets, making the West Indian run chase tougher and tougher.
Yes, the required run rate creeping up, passing that 6-run mark now. It's not going to be easy for the West Indies batter. They need to dig in, they need to build partnerships. Partnerships need to be big, they need to be bat at least 10 to 15 overs.
Yeah. Also, seeing off con purchases, last 2 overs will help the West Indian run chase a whole lot easier.
Yes, indeed. Back of a length delivery there.
Tarat's bowling action reminds me of a bit of Jack Scully's.
Yes, so true, Atif. Just wanted to say that.
His delivery stride and his load up looks a lot similar to Jack
there you
Scully's.
Go once again, especially that non-bowling arm coming right up.
Indeed.
Extremely grateful to be here, remembering all these, especially these cricketers who have played a lot of first-class cricket. Some have represented their country. Masters cricket here. We have the IMC Over-50s World Cup. Close call. Ooh. Not out on that occasion. Quick single. Talking about Masters cricket legends, are you excited for tonight's game between India and Sri Lanka?
Yes, indeed. We'll be seeing Kumar Sangakkara and all the stars tonight. And from India's end, we'll see Sachin Tendulkar and the likes of likes of Yuvraj Singh and all.
Yes, just bringing back fond memories of so long ago, seeing Kumar Sangakkara, Sachin Tendulkar, Yuvraj Singh, all those legends playing cricket, playing the game they love once again. You can watch watch the live action on the Papare TV, evening 7:30 local time. That brings the end of the 19th over. West Indies 98 for 5.
දෙමව්පියෝ කැමති දරුවන්ට හොඳම දේ දෙන්න. පෙර පාසල් සහ එක වසර දෙක වසර දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂයෙන් සැකසුණු පාඩම් මාලාවක්. කතන්දර ආකාරයෙන් හා දරුවෝ ආස කරන නැටුම්, ගැයුම්, වැයුම් සහ තවත් බොහෝ දෑ A+ Kids House තුලින්. සතියේ දවස් 7ම උදෑසන 7ට සහ දහවල් 1ට.
A+ Kids TV නාලිකා අංක 48 ඔස්සේ.
Come, Costa!
It's con purchase. And as you mentioned in the previous over, you can catch the live action through Papare TV channel number 62 and Papare TV channel number 126 in HD. We'll be bringing you the live action of the International Masters League, where most of the Sri Lankan cricket fans been looking forward to watch their childhood greats, the likes of Kumar Sangakkara and Asela Gunratne and so on and so forth, will be taking part in that International Masters League.
Yes, absolutely excited to see what's there for tonight, especially a India-Sri Lanka game, and when you have Kumar Sangakkara, Sachin Tendulkar, all those legends playing the game we love. Ooh, straight down leg side, wide called. Purchase, bowling is 7th over. Not really happy with that decision. Maybe he got a pad on it. Just a replay. Purchase has been bowling well. 1 for 24, bowling is 7th.
And as you speak, it's commentator's curse, and he bowls it touch bit short, and Sudesh rocks back and cuts it away for a boundary. A welcome boundary for the West Indian batters.
Yes, pouncing on that loose delivery on that occasion. They need to take these boundaries. Con Purchase on that occasion trying to dart that in, trying to find his pads. Unfortunately, losing his line. Touch short as well. He'll want to bowl it much more fuller. Here comes Purchase again. Once again on the leg side. This time, not called wide. Maybe a bit of pad on it.
Consistently trying to bowl that arm ball and trying to hit the pads of the batter and trying to enforce that LBW. And he ends the over with a dot ball, and it's 20 overs done. West Indies 103 for 5.
Get ready for the International Masters League, where cricketing powerhouses collide. Who will rise to the occasion and claim the ultimate glory? Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
So end of 20. West Indies 103 for the loss of 5. Ishwar and Sudesh in the middle. Trying to build a partnership here. They need 156 off 150 balls. The ball to run ratio inching ever so closer.
Very attainable, but unfortunately West Indies are currently 5 wickets down. So at this point in the game, they have to hang on, take good shots when it's possible, but just protect the wicket.
Tarot to continue from the clubhouse end. He's got good purchase off the wicket as well. Over the tight line and length. Yet to pick up a wicket. So these two batsmen will want to pile on a bit of runs. Finally glanced on too deep fine for a single.
Good bowling here by Tharat. He's only conceded 5 runs in his 2 overs. 2 being from this very over.
Required run rate just over 6 runs an over. Currently running at 5 and over, just over. Ram was the last wicket for West Indies to fall. Pressure release shot.
Lovely sound off the bat there as the ball races away for a boundary. Much needed boundary for this over. First boundary coming off Tharat.
Ishwar connecting it cleanly there. Didn't try to overhit the ball. Tried to place it. Did have a lot of width on offer. Allowed him to free his arms, play through the arc. Much welcome boundary, and again just on the right hand side of the mid-off field this time. So he's dissecting the field perfectly, Ishwar here.
Perfect way to end this over with 2 boundaries. End of the 21st over. It's 113 for 5.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මන් නරක ගෑණි කියන්නවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල්.
Really good shots we saw at the end of the previous over. If the West Indies batsmen manage to hang in there, taking shots like that when they can and just protecting their wickets, they have a chance of getting to this big total.
Yeah, run getting is looking quite comfortable now for Ishwar. Sudesh this time cuts it, finds the fielder. Some delightful stroke play by Ishwar. If we can get those 2 replays, we could show you how he dissected the field absolutely brilliantly. 2 of the best shots I've seen this inning so far.
Purchases the back in position, picked up 1 wicket.
Pressure seems to be gunning to end his 9 overs on the trot. Long spell. He has bowled well.
I also think it's important to mention that the sun is really coming down right now. It's absolutely scorching out there. So there has to be a special type of talent to hit shots like that, especially in this heat. They're definitely feeling, it's very difficult, especially there's a huge glare from the sun as well. So hitting shots like that is all the more special, especially in a time like this. Replay of that beautiful 4, finding the gap and racing away to the boundary.
Loose ball from Purchase as well, as you mentioned, probably the heat getting to them. They can't afford to keep bowling looseners. Even the previous over, rather expensive. defending a target of 259. South Africa don't have much to lose. This is the final. Well swept to the deep square boundary. Single added. Most likely go for a quick drink as well after this last ball. Hydration important. We've been drinking plenty of water, even being in the com box.
Beautiful sound off the bat once again, just narrowly escaping the fielder, and it races away for beautiful way to end this over. 2 boundaries in it. There's a replay of that final shot. Beautiful sound off the bat, and it cuts away. Just too much force for the fielder to stop, and it cuts away for 4.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුණලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නවා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල්.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
We have a change in bowling from clubhouse end. David's Russell Krug. Nope. It's Talib. Wicketkeeper up to the stumps. Not much pace. Kicked on the leg side. Single added to the board. Important for West Indies to keep the run rate up. Keep the scoreboard ticking. The broad boundary. Almost every over. So they just need to be patient.
100%. They have 20 overs left, more than 20 overs left. So there is no need to rush. Coming after the drinks break, they would have no doubt put in place a new strategy, the South Africans.
A good time to rally your troops and just have a chit-chat in the middle. Get your strategy straight. Get your head back in the game. Warm conditions, sip of water. Does wonders.
A slow but steady partnership is building between these two batsmen. 27 runs from 26 balls.
Definitely a good time for the batters also to reassess the situation and just plan out the next 8 overs, I would say. That until the 30th over. Just these two guys definitely have to be in the middle. Watch them through to their 30 over mark. And they'd have a quick 5 overs just to see how things go on. They will have wickets in hand by that point. Just a matter of accelerating their own. Three off his first 3 deliveries now. Slow but steady partnership, definitely building. 29 off 28. We did see how the partnership of West Indians 6th wicket respect into the side and allowed them to really push on to that 250 mark.
So far, the new bowler hasn't been conceding yet, which is always a good sign for the South Africans.
The Talib has kept it quite tight. Bats played it quite late to get the runs. And again, just drifting on the leg side.
It's also clear that the West Indies batsmen are currently playing smart. Not, if trying many big shots, protecting the wicket as much as they can, which is definitely the right call in this sort of circumstance.
Yeah, both teams have faced off against each other, so they know their opponent decently well. They played against each other, so they know their strengths and weaknesses. So we want to watch out bowlers that they feel most threatening.
And just a single to end that over. 6 coming off it. West Indies is currently 128 for the loss of 5.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy Encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD. Papare.com.
Just to give you guys an update of the plate final that was being played between Australia and England. The 50 over game, 45 over game still. However, Australia were bundled out for 88 runs in just 32.1 overs. England on the game by 8 wickets in hand.
So this is looking to be a far more competitive match, the ball final over here, with a big score compared to the plate final of 216, I believe, 268.
Both these sides are definitely good batting sides. Surprising how the Australia and England sides, Australian side collapsed rather. England in the semi-finals, unfortunately, just falling short against Pakistan at the NCC grounds. Sri Lanka, on the other hand, had a convincing win against Australia. So a good final at the P. Saravanamuttu Cricket Grounds, the Oval. test venue. Brilliant atmosphere. Always special to watch cricket at the Papare Oval. Torchas continues from the Park Road end, lofts it up, takes the outside edge, brilliant catch at slip, outstretched arms, believe that was Krug there.
Definitely the wicket that South Africa really longed for, that has been delivered. That is not a good sign at all. Excellent reflexes there by the fielder.
Or that made it look almost easy.
That was Sudesh pursued for the 6th wicket. They are currently 128 for the loss of 6.
මම ගජ මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So left-handed batsman is replaced by another right-handed. Tossed up delivery, invited the batsman to get on the front foot. It has been the ploy that they've been trying to put into effect from the start. Even the fast bowlers try to get the West Indian batters on the front foot and driving. They have been successful thus far. They did pick up some important wickets, getting the West Indians to drive. Most often than not, they have made runs off the drive as well on the offside. However,
very good over purchase here. 2 dot balls, a wicket and just 1 run so far. Excellent over, excellent wickets for him for this over. West Indies really need to play a bit smart over here, protect that wicket, because it is a very attainable total if they just hang in there.
Watch as heroes rise and legends are born. The big match season live on the
To you, Farid. At centre, it's going to be right arm round.
bit of a breeze just starting to go across the ground now. Afternoon sun getting a little tame now. To the fielder.
Once again, this is the bowl finals we are seeing right now. West Indies versus South Africa. Competitive game on our hands right now.
Pretty neck to neck. South Africa starting to put some West Indies. West Indies trying to build partnership. Half-hearted. A few of the South Africans were quite keen.
Very
Bowler included.
confusing mix of reactions there. Very close. Incredibly close to the bat. Didn't seem to quite connect.
Might have just missed the outside edge. Could have been just movement off the wicket. Be interesting to see the replay again.
Once again, this bowler, Talib, seems to be having quite a good run. 4 dot balls so far. Conceding 5 runs in total.
Hopefully, yep, this is the replay. Yeah,
yep.
Doesn't seem to have made any connect to the bat. Whipped on the leg side again.
Good running by the batsman. Definitely nice to see given the fact that it's super, super hot out there. Amazing drive we see from both sides. Replay of that shot that you can see kind of just missed. Final ball of this over. Just a single with
Go on.
26th over in progress. Smith to continue. Flight and delivery outside off stump. Quick single there over enemy's fields. Batsman come back for the second.
I think it's his first over after that brilliant grab at slips. He might be high in confidence coming into this over.
Brilliant catch there. Reminds me of Steven Smith.
Indeed, it was great. He showed some great reflexes.
Yes, indeed. Absolute stunner there at first slip. Shows quick reflection as well. Moving sharp towards his right, one-handed.
At 50 years of age, having that kind of reflexes is something special, Sriram.
Yes, and that occasion tries to smack that. Gets a bat further than the ball. Easy, replay. Tries to slog sweep that and the bat goes flying.
Farid Hussain. And that's gone. Farid Hussain hits it straight to Ian Smith. And the change from Mario Solomons to give Ian Smith the ball has worked. This is great captaincy by Mario Solomons, bringing in Ian Smith with the two left-handers in the crease. And Farid Hussain departs for 5 of 9. West Indies 135 for 6.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයිලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
Here's the replay of the wicket. Farid Hussain hitting it straight back to Ian Smith. As we mentioned earlier, Ian Smith has got a safe pair of hands, Sriram.
Yes, indeed, beautiful grab off his own bowling.
Normally, most of the bowlers are really good fielders when they do the bowling. Is it the same with you, Sriram?
Yes. New batsman, Vijay Sionarayan. Yes, coming back to your question, of course, every bowler would want to save his own runs going under their names. Quicker delivery on that occasion.
Dot ball to end the 26th over. West Indies 136 for 7.
The oldest uninterrupted schoolboy cricket match is back. 146th Battle of the Blues and the 48th Mustangs Trophy encounter. Live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialogue Viewer and thepapare.com.
Up in the end, well fielded. A good stop by Ian Smith. After bowling the previous over with his heavy legs, that's a great stop. Let's have a look at it again. Diving right into his...
Yes, good fielding. They put on a show in the field, the South Africans, especially led by the captain, Mario Solomons.
Indeed, they have been brilliant in the field.
Yes. Talking about South Africa and fielding, what comes to your mind?
Straight away, Jonty Rhodes is the name that popped into my head. And AB de Villiers, the likes of AB de Villiers, Faf du Plessis, everyone comes from the South Africa.
Ghulam Talib to continue over the wicket. Cut away straight to third man. Just a single on that occasion. Score moves on 138 for 7. Unfortunately for the West Indies, they seem lost in these run chase. 121 of 111. That's not too difficult of a task, but unfortunately the wickets column does not help West Indies. 7 wickets down, just 3 wickets left.
Yeah, from the first ball onwards, South Africa was on top right from the word go, picking up that crucial wicket in the first ball itself. Ever since they haven't looked back and they have picked up wickets in regular intervals, making the West Indian batters stay on the crease a real tough one.
Yes, Atif. You got to be building those partnerships in between. As we saw in the South African innings, Smith and Bucker, beautiful partnership there in the middle to set the tone, and then the batters later on the line were able to smack those boundaries, score at a higher run rate, pick up the intensity and put them to a good total of 258 runs.
Yeah, indeed, that Bucker-Smith partnership laid the foundation for the likes of Talib and Russell Krug to go after the West Indian bowling in that death overs.
That's over. It's over.
And it's the end of the 27th over. West Indies 138 for 7.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Smith to continue from the Park Road end. His bowling is 7th over, 2 for 26. He's bowled well, been consistent.
Also fielded really well off his own bowling, and it's a big shout by the wicket keeper, but denied by the umpire.
Yeah, the replay there. Just down leg side. Talking about Smith, spoke about his bowling, he spoke about his fielding. He batted really well. Important partnership with Bucker. Scored 49 and was very unfortunate. Missed out on a 50. Played a huge role in helping South Africa to set that foundation, which was required to put on such a big total. Into the 28th over. West Indies 139 for 7. In a bit of bother. Unfortunately for them, the wickets column won't help. They'll need to stick on a partnership. Smacked straight to long off. Oh, brilliant effort there. Unfortunately, bumps right in front of the fielder and races away to the boundary. Brilliant effort there. You need to be remarkable. You need to commend the effort put on that by that particular fielder.
That was a top effort by the long off fieldsman.
There you see the replay. Smack to it long off. Ooh. Just 5 yards in front of the boundary line. That would have been a good catch. Unfortunately for the field, just bumping in front of him. He had to make a decision there, Atif, whether to go for the catch or whether to stop the boundary. And I think he made the correct decision with 7 wickets down. You can afford to put on the pressure, try to get another wicket and just close this game.
Yes, indeed. And as we speak, it's up in the air and it has gone all the way for a huge maximum. Ishwar Maharaj turning it on for the West Indies. Here's the replay. going down in one knee and slugging it over the cow corner region, straight into the Havelock Roads. West Indies, after 28 overs, 149 for 7.
That's a single.
Yeah, you can take her to the West. Tally up into his 4th over. That's a streaky boundary for Senarayan. That would be an interesting replay to watch, Sriram.
Yes, here you go, the replay. Oh, hitting the back of the bat there.
Sending the wicketkeeper to the shops.
Yeah, wicketkeeper had no option. He didn't have any idea where the ball went. Lucky boundary there.
The West Indies won't mind how the runs are coming. They'll take it with both of their hands.
Score passes the 150 mark. Once again, played to sweeper cover just for a single. Ghulam Talib bowling his 4th over. None for 14.
Nicely bowled by Talib. A wicket here for West Indies will be curtains for them. A nicely worked single.
Healthy partnership building here. Atif, Ishwar on 34, runner ball 34. And Sionarayan supporting him well. They need to rotate the strike a bit more. Required run rate creeping the 6.5 mark. Need to try to get that odd boundary almost every over if they want to bring that required run rate down. No run on that occasion. End of the 29th over. West Indies 155 for 7.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog View app and thepapare.com.
Wayan Smith to continue from the Park Road end.
Missing his mark there, Wayan Smith. Good cricket by Ishwar.
What do you think Ishwar Maharaj's approach should be from now on?
Yes, Atif, I think he needs to be continuing, keep rotating the strike, trust his partner, Sionarayan. Make sure he's about there once again. played towards deep mid wicket, just a single on that occasion. He needs to be rotating the strike, making sure that he waits for the loose ball and making sure that he pounces on it. Capitalizing on the loose ball, hitting it for boundaries, and then rotating the strike on the other deliveries is important for West Indies batters.
Yes, certainly. There's plenty of overs remaining, and
yes, they need to make sure that the required run rate doesn't creep up more than 7. 6.6 at the moment. 6 runs and over is not an tough ask, especially towards the latter part of the innings with these two batters. But they need to bat the next 10 overs. Once again, smacked straight down the ground towards long on. Just a single on that occasion.
I think it missed everything, and it's running away for a boundary, and it eventually reaches the boundary, and the umpire signals it as a bye, and West Indies after 30 overs 162 for 7.
දෙමව්පියෝ කැමති දරුවන්ට හොඳම දේ දෙන්න. පෙර පාසල් සහ එක වසර දෙක වසර දරුවන් වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂයෙන් සැකසුණු පාඩම් මාලාවක්. කතන්දර ආකාරයෙන් හා දරුවෝ ආස කරන නැටුම්, ගැයුම්, වැයුම් සහ තවත් බොහෝ දෑ A+ Kids House තුලින්. සතියේ දවස් 7ම උදෑසන 7ට සහ දහවල් 1ට.
A+ Kids TV නාලිකා අංක 48 ඔස්සේ.
Cracker shot on the first ball of Smith. Ishwar picks up 2. Partnership 26 of 25 balls.
Just moving now to 28.
95 needed from 89. So a bit of pressure now on West Indians. They have just 3 wickets in hand now.
If they had taken that single, it probably would have been lights out for West Indies. $165 for 7.
South Africa have opted to run a fast bowler from one end. Wicket has been beneficial to the spinners. Has played slow. But interesting tactic of South Africa to run with a pace bowler from one end. Even though run getting has been rather easier against the pace, but probably the fact that it's the latter end of the West Indian team taking lease of the wicket, probably want to rush the batsman as well, get the match over with as soon as possible.
Once again a tight over from Talib, conceding only 4 so far.
Yeah, Talib has kept things tight from one end. 19 runs off almost his 5 overs. So just under 4 runs an over. Great economy.
Just one more ball to go. Ooh.
Keeps low that time, takes the bottom edge.
A
No
dot.
run to end Talib's over. 4 off it at the end. At the end of 31 overs, South Africa
166 for 7.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Seems to be like Wian Smith coming to bowl. Tossed up. Played down the ground. Single to start the over. 92 off 83 needed. Seems like we might have this game running to the wire. West Indies chasing a total of 259. Putting South Africa into bat.
Smith has picked up 2 wickets. Also very impressive with the bat in the first innings, going out at simply 49. Good shot there. Ball racing away for 4. Somehow managed to squeeze it in the gap. Much needed boundary for West Indies.
Yeah, Senrin was quick to drop a knee and sweep it down to deep fine. There is protection in the square leg boundary, but just wide. Senrin placed it quite well just to get it fine off the fielder. This time, clips it on the leg side for a single. So sensible batting. 6 off the first 3 deliveries.
Shots like that remind us that West Indies is very much still active and in the game. They haven't given up yet. They will continue to hit those balls when they can and keep their partnerships growing.
Something you'd least expect is for this West Indian team, as for any West Indian team, to give up the fight. They will also always play that aggressive brand of cricket. Will enjoy and go out there and give it out their best, no matter the circumstances.
These are the kinds of finals that you really want to see. You know, both sides not giving up no matter what. Wickets may fall. They also show us that there's always power left in the tank. A dot to end that over. West Indies are currently 174 for the loss of 7.
නිමල් සර් ඉංග්‍රීසි පාඩමට ලෑස්ති වෙනවා වගේ. ආයි මේවා ළමයිට විකුල්ලා වුණොත් එහෙම මං නරක ගෑණි කියන්නේ පා.
පිටින් ඇවිල්ලා නටන්න හදන්න එපා මැඩම්.
අපේ ප්‍රින්සිපල්.
Ishwar on 42. Gunning at a half century. Maharaj has been amongst the runs this season, this tournament rather. Misfield.
Oh no, misfield there, and extremely close, but they somehow managed to scrape it over the line. There has to be better communication than that between the batsmen. Got very lucky there because he seemed to hesitate for quite a bit of time before deciding to take that run. Let's look at the replay.
Yeah, it was a non-striker that coerced him into that run. He was almost at the crease by the time Ishwar left.
If that was a direct hit, West Indies would have been in a big trouble.
Yeah, a better throw would have definitely been time up for Ishwar.
Those are mistakes that they cannot afford in such a critical point in this game.
Bit nervy. All of a sudden, West Indies, they looked a little settled. Past few deliveries, they've looked a little nervy.
The enthusiasm that you all had in the morning is evaporated, it's gone.
Look at them.
Exactly my point. I don't know why you're all sitting up here. Don't let sit up there and sit there.
That's the last match I did that.
Current partnership, 41 of 39. Still need 82 runs off 75. T. Reid picked up 2 wickets for his 39 of his almost 5 overs now.
Ish was just 5 runs short of a half century. Very deserving one if he makes it.
Certainly deserving. Heaved on the leg side. What a catch. Brilliant catch. Had to make some ground there. That is one of the best catches we'd seen this tournament.
What a beautiful effort. An unbelievable catch that you would not expect to see in a game like this.
Especially at this point. It's been a warm, sunny day. Energy-zapping day.
Beautiful.
And to see one of those beauties being grabbed on, always a delight.
Unbelievable catch. That could be the most decisive catch of this game as well, breaking the steady partnership that was growing between the two batsmen. And it's Sion Reen who has to walk away, unfortunately, despite his great efforts. 177 for the loss of 8.
Eating all the food that you want, and from different countries. You have breakfast in London, dinner in Dubai, and then next day breakfast in Sri Lanka. How many people can say that?
Education is overrated.
Exactly. It's going to be overrated. What is it? Now say for you, people ask you to do a essay or like whatever you call it. You can just give one, right? Yeah. Forget about that. The new Chinese one is there.
See a replay of the brilliant catch by Purchase. Valiant effort. Had to make some ground. Had his eyes on the ball from the time it left the bat. Good concentration. So 2 wickets. 2 wickets more for South Africa to seal the game. And 2 more wickets for West Indies to fight a comeback here. Skipper Zamin Amin joins.
Being the skipper, he definitely knows his role right about now, to hang in there, to protect the wicket, to let Ishwar do his thing and support him as much as he can from the non-striker's end.
Yeah, Ishwar just needs support from the other end now. And what better support than from the skipper himself. De Vries to continue. Crunches him up for space. Single, nevertheless. Amin off the mark.
These two batsmen have literally the game resting upon their shoulders. They are not so far off from the total, but with just 2 wickets left in hand, they've got to do all that they can to stay in this game, to let Ishwar stay in the game, reach his half century, and keep batting the way he is. Final ball of this over. It is to Ishwar. De Reed no doubt has one mission on his mind. And it is a dot ball. A good way to end the over for De Reed. Again, a very, very tight over. Just 3 runs and a wicket off it. Definitely a good over for South Africa. West Indies are 178 for the loss of 8.
Get ready for the International Masters League, where cricketing powerhouses collide. Who will rise to the occasion and claim the ultimate glory? Live on the Papare TV, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
So eventful over for South Africa. They did break into a crucial partnership. Conceded just 4 runs from it as well. South Africa now need 81 of 75. The required run rate of 6.75 and over. .81 needed now of 72. Into the 33rd over, 34th in progress. Just wide outside off. Tempting the batsman to reach for it. Again, Amin having to almost take it off a 5th wicket.
Straight to the field, unfortunately.
Friends and family of the players here to support them. Always fun to have family with you when you're on tour. Gives that little bit of feel of home wherever you are. See a change in field. Fine leg comes into the circle. Clean bowl them.
Unfortunately.
Sarat straight full. Ishwar paying the price for playing across the line.
May have jinxed it too much talking about his half century that would be impending, but unfortunately he is a clean ball for 45. Beautiful, beautiful ball there. And a very, very deserving wicket for Tarat, who has been proving that he has consistently been keeping the runs retained. That is Ishwar Maharaj, who has to depart for 45, an impressive 45 in this stage of the game as well. 180 for 9.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට
So paying the price for playing across the line.
Look at that replay.
Definitely took some pace off the ball as well. Tarat, smart bowling. Raja, unfortunate to miss out on his half century. Valiant effort, put some respectability and steadied the inning for West Indies. And as Basil Persol joins the crease, he was doing a commentary stint. Probably had some time to evaluate the conditions and get a good break, because he blasts one on the offside for a boundary.
Basil Perswad, the new batsman in the crease.
Quick onto the back foot. Kepler, and again opts for the same shot. Different result this time though. Just a single. So Amin and Basil Persol, last two batsmen for the West Indies. Two of them have 70 runs between the two to share. 12 overs to go. Plenty of time if they manage to stick around, but they seem to be wanting to get there pretty fast. This time, Amin rocks on the back foot, slashes it outside off.
Excellent
Another
shot.
boundary. That's 10 runs off. Tarat's over. 1 wicket off it as well. But as we come to the end of the 24th over, 34th over, West Indies 189 for 9.
And it's right on over.
Basil Persol and Zamin Amin played some delightful and hefty strokes. Probably should have come up the order, these two. Beautiful stroke play.
I agree. It really just goes to show you that even though they might be down to that last batsman, they still have a lot of, power left, a lot of shots, a lot of talent, even right at the end of the batting order.
Yeah, West Indies do bat deep. Quite evident. Another handsome shot by Persol, driven straight past the bowler. It's the replay of that. Confident on the front foot. Takes the bowler's arm. Amin, thankfully, in his crease. Yorks him up this time, D. Reid. He's picked up 3 for 40. In the pick of the bowlers for South Africa in terms of wickets. He has 3 more overs to go, 4 more overs after go. Good shot. Well fielded again by the mid-on fielder. Certainly stopped a boundary. He does have protection in the deep read. Straight off the wicket. A confident batting by Pasol for a number 9 batter.
Good over so far for the South Africans. Just a single taken, playing it very, very safe. At this point in time, playing it safe is the only way to keep this match going. With the last wicket, the last fall of Ishwa Maharaj.
So 2 off this read over. Been a rather quiet one compared to the previous 2 overs. See what Pasol has to do. Guides it to the sweeper boundary just for a single.
I'm sorry. It was very nice.
One more of the reads over. We will complete 6 at the end of this delivery. Good shot by Amin again.
They're going to come. Nope, they decide not to come back for 2, playing it safe once again with just a single. 4 singles off this over of the read. At the end of the 35th over, it is 192 for 9 for West Indies.
As we head into the final 10 overs, West Indies require 60 more runs to win. A near miracle is needed from now. Could Zamin Amin and Basil Prasad produce it, Sriram?
Certainly interesting to see what these 2 batters have got to offer. They seem promising. Zamin Amin, of course, can bat. As we speak, we have a special guest in the comm box, Munir Holiday. He must be happy with South Africa's performance.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, definitely happy. Was quite surprising to see the West Indies captain put us in this morning. Normally you want to put the runs on first, but yeah, happy with our runs we've got on the board and so far defending this total.
Yes, 64 required of 58 deliveries.
Yeah, they're definitely up there with the run rate. It's just a pity they lost wickets, too many wickets.
Exactly, 9 wickets down. Stain to continue. Smash down the ground. And that races away to the boundary. Beautifully fielded there. Brilliant stop by that long off fielder. Kudos to the fielding.
Top fielding there by Andrew Emsley. Diving, putting his body on the line.
Yes, indeed. Here the replay. Smack down the ground. Good stop there. Certainly saved a boundary. Huge appeal. Umpire not interested on that occasion. Seems like sliding down leg side.
Yeah, looks like it. Seems like this West Indies team bet right down. Looks like it, eh? They're all, yeah, that's missing by a mile. They're all quite comfortable with the bat, especially against the seamers.
Exactly. Here we go, Stain again. Smash, straight to extra cover. No run on that occasion. That ends another over. 36 overs done, 198 for 9.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Yeah, hot day here once again in Colombo. I think the Proteas spinners are all done bowling, so it's up to the seamers now to finish the job, get this last wicket. But the West Indies putting up a good fight.
Exactly. Interesting partnership here. 198 for 9. Got to get that total of 259. Zamin Amin, the skipper for the West Indies, he'll play a huge role here. .61 needed of the remaining 9 overs.
Rian van der Riede has had a good day. I think he's got 3 wickets so far. He'll be looking to bowl full and straight. They don't mind the ones at this stage. We don't want to... I'm sure they just want to stop the boundaries. Van der Riede took a wicket with the very first ball of the innings.
Yes, I think that played a huge role in getting 9 wickets. Important West Indies batter out. First ball of the innings. Hopefully he can get the last wicket as well and close things up for all.
Very impressed with the SA fielding. They've really stepped up and helped the bowlers, you know. It's a tough job out here.
Certainly 3 good catches. Brilliant fielding. One at slip, as I remember, Vian Smith taking a stunner at first slip. And a caught and bowl as well, and then also one down the line.
Yeah. Con purchase, yeah.
Yes, Con purchase down the line. Down the boundary rather. Taking a brilliant catch. Once again, oh. Huge appeal and given. That's it. West Indies all out.
Well done. Thanks for the opportunity.
South Africa emerges bowl champions here in the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Brilliant finish to that innings.
What a redemption story by the South Africans after being beaten by the West Indies in the first game itself. It's been a comprehensive win by the South Africans all around. Here's the replay of that final wicket. Basil Prasad nicking it straight to the wicket keeper. Mario Solomons behind the stumps doing no mistake.
Yes. South Africa, they've, according to news, they retained the Bowl Championship. They were Bowl champions back in South Africa when they organized a tournament in Cape Town.
Unfortunately, we've had an incident. The gentleman sitting over there who...
As I said earlier, it's a brilliant team effort contributed by everyone. Wian Smith and Bucker with the bat, and here now DeReed and Con Purchase with the ball.
Yes,
they have been brilliant.
And definitely you need to talk about the fielding. Brilliant fielding effort by the whole team.
Here's the highlights of the West Indian innings. The wicket fell off the first delivery itself, and Anthony Saidio and Sporty, also known as Sriraj, made a quick start. Then DeReed struck early. Fall of wickets in the regular intervals made the West Indian batting inning a real tough one for them. Here's Sahidio's dismissal, really soft dismissal of the bowling of Wian Smith.
Yes, highlights there. Unfortunately for the West Indies, they couldn't build on a partnership.
Yeah, Ishwar Maharaj was building on something, and after his dismissal, it was all curtains for the West Indians.
And you got to give credit to the South Africans, very well captained by Mario Solomon's, good bowling changes, and also excellent support from the field. Brilliant catches, brilliant stops, making sure that the energy is up, giving all the 100% in this last game. They'll be happy to leave Sri Lanka and this World Cup on a high note.
Indeed. And again, the credit must go to the captain Mario Solomons. The way he led his troops is brilliant, and the bowling changes, as you mentioned. Here's the catch of Wian Smith. It's a brilliant catch, and the next over itself, it was all about the matchups. The off spinner to the left hand and the left arm spinners for the right-handers. Mario Solomons rotating his bowlers really well and to good effect. And the end result was they ended up as bowl champions.
Yes, these were the last few hits from the last two batters, Zamin Amin and Basil, and that's the last wicket. South Africa wrapping things up. Emerging bowl champions in this 2025 IMC Over-50s World Cup.
And here's the West Indies batting lineup. Hirolal falling off in the first delivery itself, then Anthony Sahidio making 24, then Daniram with his 35, and Ishwar Maharaj, the pick of the batters for West Indies, with his 45. And there was quite a bit of extras as well, and nonetheless it's a complete effort by the South African bowlers.
Yes, and the bowling card for South Africa. As you can see, they reached bowling well, 4 wickets, started brilliantly, picked up 3 early wickets, and then the last one to end things up. Russell none for 14 in his 2, Smith 2 for 48 in his 9, Con Purchase 2 for 39 in his 9, being very economical, brilliant left armour. 1 for 24 for Tharat, Ghulam Talib none for 19 in his 5, and Stain just a solitary over, none for 5 in his 1 over. South Africa picking wickets in regular intervals, which was extremely helpful for them to get this win.
And here's here's the match summary. South Africa batting first, posting a commanding total of 258 of their 45 overs. Papare with his brilliant half century. Then Vian Smith with 49 runs. Then Russell Krug with his 34. Sonarain was the pick of the bowlers for the West Indies. Then in reply, West Indies got bowled out for 199 in 36.3 overs.
Yes, Ishwar 45, Daniram 35. Unfortunately, the other batters couldn't support them. The Reed pick up the bowlers 4 for 45. Con Purchase supporting the other bowlers as well, 2 for 39. And Smith 2 for 48. Once again, a special mention to the fielders of the South African team. Brilliant fielding effort by the South Africans, which helped them emerge bowl champions, retain their bowl championships in this IMC Over-50s World Cup.
And this was...
Yes, this is what the Papare TV brings to you. 6 matches from the IMC Over-50s World Cup, and of course the big match, Thurston vs Patna, which is played at SSC Grounds, which will bring live coverage tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we have Pakistan taking on Sri Lanka in the most important cup final of the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. This will come live from the Pisara Stadium, and live action will be brought to you on the Papare TV. That's it for today from the BRC Grounds. Thank you.